It needs to be like complete blindside. We need to. Can we do this? I think we can. Take Josh out this week.
Should we just get rid of Betty? It's so boring.
If Betty goes, Josh will stay loyal to us.
Josh, for what?
Will stay loyal to us.
Yeah. It's an okay option. It's kind of lame. Should we get
That would be amazing.
what?
That would be amazing. But then I feel like Gino will come for a vengeance.
Against Marty, not us.
We voted her out.
Yeah.
But right now, we have
What?
only 5 people vote.
Yeah.
True, Summer would be Gino, you, me. He'd expect Jace to stay.
Yeah. We could. Should we just go to this lame ass final five?
Shall we?
I don't know.
As of right now. Have you talked to Marty yet?
No.
I'm just thinking, like, if we take out Betty, will she be loyal to us?
If we take out what?
If we take out Josh, will Betty be loyal to us?
She's kind of hard to predict. If we take out Betty, Josh will be loyal to us.
Yeah. Our chances are higher than next week, no?
Yeah. I really think it's a triple next week.
Yeah.
So should we take out Betty and just...
Take out Betty.
Okay.
I think that's the best.
I think it's, yeah, strategically it's probably the best. It's so boring.
I know. Only if Gino was able to get out, I would do that, but obviously that's not going to happen.
No. Okay, let's think about it. I need to go to the washroom.
Okay.
But yeah, you're probably right. Je ne sais pas.
Je ne sais pas. It's je ne sais pas and there's je ne sais quoi, right?
Je ne sais pas, I don't know.
And then
Question. I know this is a dumb question, but isn't it that if you win veto and you use it on somebody else, you can still get put up, right?
If you're on the block,
Yeah.
you use it on someone else, you stay on the block.
Okay.
If you use it on someone else and you win veto, you're still safe.
Oh, okay. Okay. That was the little thing. Because I was telling Josh, I'm like, is it like that? He's like, no, you're still safe. I was like, oh shit, okay.
Day 49, Helena.
Day 49, yeah. Get it together, baby. Is there any oat milk in here?
Get 2 burgers to yourself.
Okay, I'll be an adult. I will do it.
And force your way through. I screwed up. I just got a spicy chicken.
Okay.
And you know what? Like, I was getting full, but like...
You could have pushed through, right?
It's embarrassing. Frankly, it's embarrassing.
Okay. Like you want it like birthday dinner, you're stuffed to the nines.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
It is, okay, I can do that.
And like, there's no time limit. Like, you can just eat, you know?
Oh, okay. I did not thought you had to like quickly eat in that time period.
Yeah.
Okay.
hey!
I'm out. You guys want to just blow up each other's games and see the chaos that ensues?
No, I'm good. No, thank you.
Okay, sounds good.
No, thank you.
All right. Me
I
neither.
never would do that.
Me neither.
When I realized I was like, if I can't fix the end, I'd rather have YouTube and it'd be like amazing and clapping, you know?
Same.
Same.
But please don't send me home anytime soon.
We won't.
Yeah. Yeah. This doesn't work though.
Can't do that.
Work if any of us turn on each other now. Oh, your hat.
Oh yeah, I put it in there before.
Okay.
Little measly arms. Why couldn't you freaking hold on?
How did that get into there?
I put it there because I didn't want it to be in the shot for eviction.
Oh yeah. Should I have?
I'm gonna go chill in speeds.
Please say 49.
Yeah.
Tomorrow there's only, starting tomorrow, only, wow, 20 days. That's insane.
Yeah.
Like a chip, anybody? Or a cracker, sorry?
Nice.
Ooh, there's cookies. I'll have a cookie later.
You haven't had this one?
Oh, those
The
cookies
new one?
are good.
They're
The
good.
new one. So good. Some are better than the other soft cookies.
Did you warm them up?
I warm it up, but on its own it's better. Like, you don't need, they're not staley
I'm gonna
soft.
warm it up though.
Yeah, still warm it
I'll
up,
warm it.
but it's good.
Yeah, but no, I have not had them. Do we have anyone with a nut allergy here? I want a white chocolate chip macadamia.
No, because they have peanuts. No nut allergy.
Bright sun, hazy sun, cloudy bright, darker in shade, cloudy dull.
Couple of pals eating cucumber together.
I'm so upset about that. Well, at least you split it. I'm gonna get a cookie. Ugh. My hands hurt.
Would you call this like a potato masher?
Egg beater?
Egg beater. Oh, yes.
Because the potato masher is flat.
Yeah, yes. That's, thank you. You're very right.
I wouldn't know what you'd call that. Is that like a coffee grinder right there? 1107?
All of a sudden, I thought it was like a standing juicer.
Yeah.
Standing? It's a juicer?
I think it's a juicer.
I feel like it's the grinder
'cause
coffee.
look. Oh, it could be a coffee grinder because it has the thing.
Like
but I
the
think
old
it's a
school
juicer.
ones.
Could be.
I've had Italian students, international students live with me, and I swear they gave me something similar to that.
Because it does have the blades in it.
You open it up?
No, like you see from here.
Oh,
Like it has like.
yeah, it is designed with coffee. I love this trick.
Some of these are rotten.
Are they?
Yeah.
It is not right.
That sounds about right.
Now, if anyone asked you, what did Helena ever? What's the biggest impact that it had on you? You can say she changed cookies for you.
Cookies and the ice cube,
Yeah.
but mostly the cookies. If we had some
What
whipped
are you
cream,
doing?
softening it up, making it taste like a cake. Put milk on
milk on
it,
it.
little milk bed.
And then you
For the microwave.
know what happens.
Yeah. It's like a cake. Like a soft, gooey cake. And then you know the ice cube trick, right?
What is that?
You put ice cube in the middle of, when you're warming up rice in the microwave, you put it in the middle. Ice cube will stay frozen, but the rice will be nice, fluff, and nice, soft, and fluffy like you just made it.
You're really big on the online video cooking tips.
I am. A little tips and the tricks. Yes. Also, if you're warming up pizza in the oven, have a glass of water right next to it. Not in the oven, sorry. In the microwave, if you're warming up pizza, then your pizza won't be soggy in the microwave.
Huh.
Yeah, they work.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Cake.
Whoa.
Get some whipped cream. Nom nom nom. But the other one was better.
Because it was a bit harder. The hard ones you're talking about? The original? Or the other soft ones?
The other soft one.
I like these ones better. It goes the original OG chocolate chip ratio is amazing. Love those ones. And then this one and then the other ones. Just my personal preference, but
Is he taking you or Betty?
he spoke to me and he said he wanted to take Betty as they were final two type of thing, but
Final two.
like on the wall.
Oh.
I was like, what? When did this happen?
Yeah, but it says that she's emotionally upset. He's emotional. Like they just think to enjoy the time. I think he thinks it'd just be a lot for both of them. So he's going to take me.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wait,
but
interesting.
That's exciting.
he was going to take Betty. I had a feeling that he would have, but he's like, it's just emotions are too much.
What are you gonna order?
I'm going to order lemonade.
Number 6.
Number 6, that's spicy chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the spicy chicken.
Do you like bacon?
Yeah.
Tastes really good if you add bacon on there.
Oh, okay.
A little extra mayo.
And then I'm gonna order a frosty.
Okay.
And then instead of getting the bacon on the spicy chicken, I'm gonna get that junior
cheeseburger?
Yeah, with bacon.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that's great.
Yeah.
I love that you're getting 2 sandwiches.
I thought it'd be an adult.
I could go
Yeah.
for some Wendy's in general though. Like, Wendy's, if you ever want to hook it up one day, I would
Yeah.
appreciate ya. Some fries.
Fries. Do you think Wendy would know us?
Oh,
We go to
absolutely.
Wendy's, but-
Wendy, yeah, she probably knows
Hey
us.
Wendy, like what's up? How's it going?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Oh, it was really cool. Right, I think it should be lining up. But this would be season 6, right? Now.
7.
7.
Sorry, yes, season 7. Because we're gonna meet week 8, right? Yeah, but he's gonna meet Dane. He's from Kelowna. You know the dude that had the tooth out? He'd always put it in and out? Yeah, he's
Where?
from Kelowna.
What is that? BC?
Oh, yeah, it's a
I was like,
place
who?
that like loves going to. I love Dane.
All I know is I would like to get to Sean, so.
I sense it's gonna happen for you because you've said it from the beginning.
Yes,
And
if I
if
can
it's
make that
like-
happen. If
yeah.
not, just this little side. Just like talk to him on the side.
I could see it. That'd be so like epic. If it's working out like that since day 1, Kevin. So I've been like, I'm just gonna meet Tashawn, and now if it legit you meet Tashawn, what if he's at the finale?
I would love that.
Oh my goodness. Would you act all like, hey, hi, how are you?
Of
Or
course.
like, you know, Ines. No, you can't act like that.
I would be still chill, but also like, you're so cute.
Oh my goodness.
He's definitely gonna have to be in one of my videos if we can.
Yeah. Love that. I can't believe you haven't met though, because isn't he from Toronto?
From Montreal.
Is
So
he
he lives in
Montreal?
Toronto now.
Oh, okay.
Was he friends with Tanisha?
I think his dad dated. No, I think her dad dated his mom.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, something like that.
What?
Something along.
Like they went out a couple times, she was saying, and like, you know.
Well, how about that?
Wait, no, I thought their parents wanted to set them up. Wasn't that it?
No,
I think it's their parents wanted to set them up and they just ended up being friends. I don't think their parents dated.
I thought that they dated.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
Went on a few dates.
Oh, maybe. I remember saying, I think
Sean's mom is beautiful. She's so sweet. She messaged me back on a social media platform.
No way.
She did.
You're messaging his mom?
In with the mother.
No, like
What did you
I commented onto Sean's photo, and then she responded, and then I responded back, and then she responded again. I was
Oh.
like, I'm in with the family.
Can't wait to look at this all back at this.
Love that order.
Thanks. buddy.
Great work.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Learn from the best.
Should I learn the colors of the squares? I may as well, right?
No, but don't you think it'd be better, whatever way system works better, you should know what's next. Okay, close your eyes.
I don't know what it's beside things.
Just close your eyes just to see.
Okay.
Okay, what is next to the red wall clock?
Radio.
Okay, no. Scale.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure that's for me.
I wonder if we'll be invited to other BBCan parties with other guests.
I'm sure.
Like turn up on a yacht.
A yacht?
Yeah.
Whose
I
yacht?
think somebody had a yacht party. Can't remember which one, but it was one of the house guests.
I think Toronto, there's lots of people from Toronto, so I think all you Toronto people
Toronto
would definitely
people.
be like getting together.
We're gonna be booked and busy, Kev.
Yeah. Like I'd be like flabbergasted, like oh my goodness, if like Julie, us, and like Paris, the only two from like
Does Paris live near you?
no, I thought she was from Vancouver, but Moose told me she's from Port Coquitlam, which is still nearby. That's like Lower Mainland.
She's
That's
from
like
BC.
yeah, she's from BC. Like Dame from Kelowna. Like how cool. I'll drive 4 hours to meet you, bud.
There's no truth
It's
self.
like 3 hours, not 4 hours.
So you can get him to drive half an hour or an hour, and then you can add an extra hour.
In
to
Vernon.
the-
We'll meet in Vernon. It's no point. At the museum.
It's just so strange to me. I keep forgetting that like not everyone is from Toronto here. I just always think, yeah, kick up in the sticks. Like, oh wait, no.
That's a 4-hour flight.
It's ridiculous.
I know.
I wonder if Jillian's like driven by here, or if she probably doesn't know where this is.
It's like, hi, Kevin. Yeah, I have no idea where this is.
I do.
Pulling up, I was like, I don't know where I am.
No idea.
I would tell you, but we're on camera. We're in the GTA.
We're in the GTA.
I'm telling you, finale night, live audience, it's happening.
You sure?
That would be
Nope.
so amazing.
I'm not sure.
Just manifest it.
Maybe just our families.
Speak it into existence.
I would love to see my family after I serve my sentence, a BBCan sentence, however long it is.
Well, it's just like if Jillian was there, I'd just be distracted from my jury vote. But how am I supposed to make this big decision right now? And most
Okay,
beautiful girl in the world's in the
here's the
audience.
thing.
Oh.
I don't want to experience the jury house, but I also want to know what it's like.
I can make that happen for you if you'd like.
Just tell me where it is.
No, I can send you there.
No, don't do that.
Okay.
I don't want to go. I don't want to experience it, but at the same time,
Moose saying it's in Muskoka, maybe?
that's way too far.
no- is it?
No.
Yeah, I feel
Why?
like that's too far.
2.5 hour drive?
That's a lot.
Why?
Just got out of this damn house. You're gonna send somebody. Well, I mean, you are gonna go on a plane.
Yeah.
That's the one
Summer,
thing.
not everybody's from Toronto.
I know. I forget.
How far was the drive for you? You came here.
When I came here, am I allowed to say?
Oh.
Up to you.
I think like from my house to here, I think it was maybe like an hour and 30 minutes.
Okay, that's not bad.
I think that's what I saw.
Where's your house?
Oh wait,
In
no.
St. Catharines?
From
Wait,
St.
so sorry, from
Catharines.
St. Catharines,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was like,
Were
what?
you like 15 minutes?
Like, a bit longer. But
winner, but yeah, no.
Probably 30.
Because it takes about an hour and a half to get to Toronto from St. Catharines, so that's like my guesstimation.
I could be home in 20 minutes.
You can run home.
I could just hop the wall.
We'll send you on your way.
No, I don't want
Can you imagine if you just rang the doorbell and Jillian opened up? What the hell are you doing here?
She'd be so mad.
No, oh, I won't say the specific individuals, but there are some individuals who, like, I think mess up their game as well by saying things like, I'd rather just get booted home now than me in the jury house.
Like who?
Herms was one of them. He's like, it's like, that's the worst consolation prize ever. I was like, well,
Well,
you can make that happen, and now you're in
you've
there.
the longest stay
You have the
there.
longest stay now. It's like, no, there's no, like, worse.
Herm said to me, he's like, it'd be worthwhile if I made 10G for the month instead of 5. I was just like, dude, at least you made 5. He's like, yeah,
Exactly.
10 would be worth it. Then, you know, whatever, make sure the jury.
Are you sick?
Yeah.
I would even love making $1,000
It's like, okay.
from a
Because your
a
job,
comp.
you know, works,
Yeah.
you know, that, you know. He's like,
Boot you
I
out, you
make
got
10G in a
money,
month.
boy.
And I was like,
He
all
makes,
right.
He makes 10G a month?
He's like, yeah, that'd be worth it for me. Leave
Damn.
work.
I don't
Yeah,
make that
I
a
was
month.
Like, okay.
That's quite a salary.
Yeah.
Damn.
My jury vote, if I make the jury, goes to the poorest person. Just joking. How much money do you make? Final jury question. Just joking, no. I just want somebody who represents what I think Big Brother's trying to gain, or was trying to gain from having us all here. How you played, were you respectful? Did you keep your composure? Because it's not about comps for me. Just as somebody who hasn't won.
I feel like we're
And
all representing something.
something different, yeah.
We're all representing something. Yeah.
How
Even
were you blasting me around?
What if there's more than one winner? That is the
There
thing.
could be. Well, there is technically. There's like one winner, and then there's the second
Yeah,
place
but like, what
prize.
if actually there's like 3 though? Like, obviously not the first. There's always gonna be one winner, one
I
winner.
feel like third place should still get something.
lame. That is the most lame thing I've ever
Okay, I
heard in
know.
my
I'm talking
life.
about like how everyone gets a medal. I'm not saying that.
Our theme
but-
is game show, so
Yeah.
I feel like there's probably gonna be a few prizes. You got one, shit.
I got $500.
Yeah. Go on a crazy date. Spend $500.
Staycation. Go to Muskoka.
You could probably have a nice vacation for $500.
Go to Prince Edward County.
But look how much energy it took to earn that.
Oh my god.
That's what I was saying. Like, if I'm not the winner, then I know exactly how much energy it takes to generate that amount of money. Because it's currency, so you need to, release energy. So now I know it's going to be
looking at
sleepless nights. It's going to be staying up, competing. Raise the roof higher.
2.
And then
He proposed that, eh? He's very suspect. Huh? Gonna win now.
Because they thought he was gonna backdoor them. And then she's like, because he had that look in his eye the other day. And then I was like, oh, okay. And then she had this investigate that there's no way Kevin or Jim have to win.
I'm gonna try it and I'm gonna use it. What?
Marty, I think, is literally situating himself where he is good with you, cheating on Jace, and then he
Yeah.
thinks one of us will take him.
He thinks one of us are what?
He's thinking one of us will take him, and he's situated so well.
Okay.
Yeah.
do it on the spot.
I think I'm sharing way too much with Kevin. Well, whatever, at this point, what can I do? Okay.
I don't know. What? Do you think she actually told it to Marty? Jace?
I think so.
Because at some point, I can just be like, Marty told me.
That's true. She's struggling. She's like,
Yeah.
I'm thinking, she's saying that to me, so then
Maybe. I think she's doing a bit of lying. It's hard to tell what's what. If I win, we've got a huge decision to make. I'm gonna try. I know. So he's gonna win and he's gonna smack. And we need to push for Jace as the replacement because he'll be manipulated by Gina. And we need it. And I think we actually need to send her home. Which going into a triple would be wild. And it would need to be a surprise. But if Betty wins, then we've got a question on our hands. And I think, unfortunately, we've got to send John. Yeah. But he's into the three. I really believe that. Oh yeah. Marty wants to beat you in the finals. Yeah. Gino doubts you or Marty doubts you? I think I am his number one at this point. I think he wants to cut me in fine. His ideal is Jace, Gino, me go to the finals with you because he just says everything he thinks. He goes to me. He's like, yeah, me or you would beat Alina. And then I'm like, well, you're not getting my vote. Who knows? Hey, if I lose in the triple, which I don't think it's gonna happen either, but if I use the veto this weekend, whatever. If I'm in the jury, do you want me to tell them about your masters? Okay. Yeah, I think so. Is it a good thing to share? I think so. It's like, oh, that person has something. Yeah.
let's say we're getting it though. I'm not saying we're getting it. Having it. Do you think?
I don't know.
Or does that matter?
I got it when I was like 23.
What? No way. Wow.
I just went straight from my undergrad. I just
That's amazing.
crushed it in 2 years.
I love that. No, I think it'd be just something you know, but people,
Okay, so if you go, don't tell them. If I go, do you want me to say you're working on it? In England?
yeah,
Okay.
you're doing
Don't say anything about it.
Should we do this?
I think it's good for you, not for me. You can tell them I'm a big fan. I already know. You can tell them I'm a super fan. Although I hate that word. Because I can't I can't rattle off like the boot order of every season or whatever. Sue me, I studied for this. Like, I prepared. Yeah, and you, I'll tell them. Yeah. Vote Alina for Canada's favorite. It would be so funny to see like Herman's face.
Oh, I know.
Oh my god.
Okay. I don't know. I think.
What? Vote Alina for Canada's favorite. It would be so funny to see like Herman's face.
Oh, I know.
Oh my god.
Okay. I don't know. I think.
What? I think we're playing a really interesting game, but I don't think it will be visible to a jury unless we're together. I think she's playing similar to us. Like I think she's in like a ride or die with Josh, but he's not fully committed to it. I think they have that and they've been doing it and like I think what I think what she wanted to do was oh my matzah man.
It's fun to nibble on.
I love that.
Josh, are you finally gonna win one of these things today?
I have to.
You have to.
If Summer wins, I think she'd use it on Betty.
No.
Use it on me.
She has to use it on you. To play nice with Marty. Because Betty's his target. You might go home. No, you wouldn't. But like, it's just, the week needs to stay calm. She needs to use it on you. Betty loves being on the block. Let her stay a few more days.
Yeah. There's only one person that can't win. And he's good at everything.
Everything. He's one of the best of all time at everything.
Everything. You're gonna have to bring it.
And don't fucking throw it to me if it's me and you at the end.
Don't throw it.
No. Because it also, like I am going for it and I want to save you, but it's also gonna like fuck up my shit, which I'm down for at this point.
Well, of course I'd want to win it over you.
Yes.
Because I'd want to use it myself.
Yes, and it looks better.
Yeah.
If I'm using the veto on you twice, then you're my new Marty. That's the look. Oh, Kevin, that's it. The first time is you knew how to use it. Betty thought it was a tough decision. Marty thought he used it on you himself. Gino and Jace thought they agreed. Like it was very complex.
It was, yeah. But it worked.
It worked.
This time. This time.
The order of Josh, Summer, you, me. I don't know. I think it would be Jace, but I don't know.
We're doing all of it to save Betty more than me.
You never know.
But you never know.
Just go fucking fight.
Yeah.
Don't. Just enough with this overconfidence.
No, I'm just saying though, I want to win.
I know you're the nicest man in the world, and you're good at competitions, and everybody loves you. These are terrible qualities in Big Brother Canada. These are not what you want. It makes you a terrible person in this game.
Let's be bad at comms, shitty and rude.
Yes, that is the kind of person that you want around. That's why I'm working with Helena. She's awful.
Thank you.
Okay, but if it's another like pick people to duel,
I'm going out. I'm going after Betty.
you're going after Betty?
Yes,
Why?
because the visuals are terrible. Is that wrong?
You can go after Gina.
Not to start, no. What do you think?
So it's gonna be like the same as last time. Except I just have to win mine this time.
We have a 4 out of 5 chance.
So it'd be still be Gina. Gina will pick me.
Tell Summer to go after Gino if it's that first round. Yeah, and then whatever, he goes after you. Yeah, you're right. Then it might be better to pick me. And I'll pick Betty. But I also don't think it's going to be that. I think it's going to be one at a time.
You think so?
I think we're due for a one at a time. You think it's going to be what? Yeah.
It might be good for me actually, because I get distracted by other people. Could be an advantage for me. You never know though.
Okay, I'm getting out of here before they call it.
Did you hear that?
Pardon?
Did you hear that? My knee?
I'm pretty sure I'm losing this game right now, so I just want to blow shit up.
You're not losing. We just need to win this POV and win the triple, and then we're basically like guaranteed one of us is in the finale.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Great name. JC Lynn. Hey,
Hey,
you can't be seen with me today, okay?
I know.
Because
Or Helena.
I'm voting to he might do the Betty thing. He puts a Betty beside Jay to ensure that
I know. I think he will.
I'm gonna keep my distance.
What happened?
What? He said that he might do the Betty thing to ensure that.
I'm so tired. My eyes, like, look. I can't open my eyes. People think it's like, I can't. Like, I cannot open my eyes. I don't understand how people just, like, just not. Like, I'm sleeping too. It takes me a little bit to fall asleep, but still I fall asleep. Like, I just need to sleep a little bit longer. That is it. You never have a lie-in day, people? You know, we sleep a little extra. I sleep for 12 hours. I sleep for like, you know, have a nap. I didn't sleep well for 2 days. No, I did. One kind of did. Hello. I'm sorry, my eyes are open.
He's gonna consider you. You just gotta say no, 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 no. I won't. I absolutely won't.
I know. So wait, this what happened. So Chase.
Quick.
So fine. Oh yeah, okay. Chase pretty much was okay, let's rush for Kevin. I go, what? She goes, she goes, do you want to put me out? I'm like, what? And she's like, no, okay, let's rush for Kevin. She goes, Gino said that's already an option.
the only downside of not having my phone.
He's believing all of it.
What's their pitch?
Their pitch is, with you and I, then it's for sure we're not gonna flip.
I'm not, like, you know, this fucking sucks.
I know, it's so sad. They're so smart.
I mean, they're right. Like, it is the right move.
Mm-hmm.
And whatever. Look, if one of us goes up, which I think right now it's more likely you, but maybe it'll be me,
Mm-hmm.
then we're good. I mean, maybe the showman's flips. If one of us goes up, like, we're good. We'll stay. We'll keep fighting. And, like, maybe we'll make this a real underdog story. Maybe we'll win that triple and send two of them home. Like,
Yeah.
it sucks. And we just got to make sure. And, like, I think we got to blindside Josh if that's the situation. Because otherwise he might. I don't know. It's a shitty situation.
Very
Marty
shitty
is.
situation. With Marty, though, you gotta stop saying he's a legend, he's this, he's that. It's making him sus.
Of me?
Yeah, of you. As he thinks it's also sus of me because he thinks that I could flip and I'm actually not loyal to him. Also, did you pitch me to go up with Summer and Betty in a triple? To
No.
Jace? Jace like, yeah, Kevin.
No, she pitched you. Literally, we were talking about it, and she's like, and I was like, who do you put up if somebody used the veto? She's a fucking liar. You know that.
I know, Kev, I have your back. I know, I have your back too, buddy.
You're old.
I know, Kev, I have your back too. But see, that's how smart she is, though. She's pitching it like that.
Yeah.
And they're pitching both of us as we're the ones that are gonna flip. They're trying to pin us against each other, and then
She's a liar.
I know.
She's a rat. She's a liar. She's really good at the game. So is Gina. We know that. I have your back.
I have your back too. Do you not trust me?
And
I've told you everything and anything. I always tell you everything and anything. First, I'm telling you all of this. I just can't believe Marty just. Ugh.
I don't think Marty would put me up.
You better chat with him then. I'd rather me go up than you.
What?
I'd rather me go up than you. That may be a dumb move, but whatever. At this point, honestly, it is what it is.
The nice thing is, like, we're playing together. I'm dead without you here. You're probably dead.
I'm dead without you.
If one of us goes, like, the other person has to fight like hell.
I know. Do you think Josh would stay next to us? I think we'd have the numbers. Unless they flip on us. And they're actually working with Josh and Betty.
I don't know.
I don't get why.
Marty can't play in the triple. It would be a good move to take us out.
Yeah.
I think whoever's up next to Josh might go home.
Yeah. Hope not.
But if you know that if you're on the block, I will fight like hell to make sure that you stay.
Listen, we can't campaign hard against Josh though.
I don't care.
At that point we just have to.
I mean, it's not gonna look like campaigning.
No, we just have to pitch for the 5.
Yes.
And just hope for the 5. And that's it. That is it. It's also, by the way, the whole secret power thing, nobody can know about that. She told Marty. Marty knows. And Marty's like, they could have put me out. I was thinking, there's no point of telling Josh about it, right? That Chase had it. That would just get messy.
We'll see when it happens. Not now.
Yeah, not now.
I said to Marty, I told Marty that Chase kept telling me that he had it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but he knows now, so.
I know that. That's why I said that.
Oh, okay, yeah. Or I'm thinking, can't we flip it and can't we tell Marty that actually Jace is saying that she has it? I say that, but actually Gino has it. And Jace told me Gino has it, but they want to tell you that Jace had it, so they're acting like they saved you.
I don't know at this point. I feel like we're in too deep. We're getting into like moose territory.
Yeah. Desperation territory.
If I go up, they're taking me.
Are they actually gonna flip?
What? Oh yeah, they're like willing to ride this with Josh and Betty. They like that better than Marty. It's more predictable.
Yeah, they do, but Marty doesn't see that. Marty thinks they're never gonna flip.
What?
Marty thinks they're never gonna flip.
They would though.
I know they would. I know they would. That's the thing. Marty's so dumb not to see it. Also, the whole flipping that you seeing you two in the pantry. This man thinks you guys are gaming really hard. Yeah, that's why he thinks. Also, it's a good option. Obviously, he must have flipped and told Gino that. You have to act like you guys are good. You're solid. You have his back and everything.
Yeah. Fuck.
This was honestly, I did not think this was gonna happen.
Okay, I'm gonna go outside and hang out.
What else? I don't know. I just don't understand how Marty doesn't see it.
They could easily also Jason Gino. One of them could flip, saying it was you. Like it's because he's an idiot. He's actually an idiot. He doesn't have a strategic bone in his body.
No.
It's ridiculous.
This whole gut thing, it makes no sense. Also, he's thinking, oh, if he puts you up, you're breaking up you and Josh. If he puts me up, he thinks obviously we're breaking up, flipping me and Jace. That's what the thinking.
Okay, I'm gonna go outside.
Okay.
I don't really know that there's much that we can do, but let's keep thinking because there's always something.
Okay, you need to not act so like Marty. You need to not act so Marty. You know, you're a legend, all that. No, because he's thinking that's sus because they're feeding shit in his head. Jace, especially.
Yeah.
And Gino. And also, I need to not act like, oh no, Kevin can't go up. You know, me up. And it's like,
Yeah, you gotta be cool with me going up. I gotta be cool with you going up.
And you say that they wanted you to go up, like they want him to go home. I don't understand. He doesn't see that. With you, I don't know. But they would. Also, they think if they flip on us, right? Then they know, like Marty doesn't see it. If he puts one of us up, that's one less number for him. They'll flip on him.
Yeah, they will.
Yeah, but he needs to know that.
He can't see this.
He doesn't see it, but he needs to know that. He needs to get that in his head. We're the only two people that had his back in the beginning, and he really thinks that they don't flip. Gino wants him out. Jace wants him out.
I literally picked him in a fucking chain of fate. I mean, yes, I had ulterior motives.
But still. If Gino and Jace are smart, one of us go up, boom, one less number. They can pull us in closer, whoever goes home. Do you know what I mean? And they'll still be good because they know everyone's going after Marty. They're going to tell Betty and Josh, yeah, we're going after Marty. We hate Marty. They all believe it. Josh and Betty believe Gino guys want him out. So I do believe it too. Oh, this man.
If it's gonna be me, what do we do?
Josh has to go home.
What?
We have the numbers. Josh is going home.
We don't have the numbers. They would take me out. I don't know if they would take you out.
No, I don't know if they for sure they would say loyal to the 5.
What?
We'd have to pump the whole loyal to the 5. And it'd be me, Betty and Summer would keep Josh. It would come down to Jason and
I
Gino.
could easily throw a hinky vote and blame it on you.
For what?
The vote would be 3-2 if one
Yeah.
of them goes that way, and they could be like, it was Helena. Helena flipped, and the two of them stay with that, and they could convince Marty that.
Yeah. He'd be so dumb not to put up Jace. Are you kidding me?
He doesn't have strategy. He's a beast who doesn't know how to play the game.
And his whole gut, my gut. His gut is telling us that you and I are gonna flip. Damn, your gut's right then.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going outside.
Okay.
Whatever
Are you
happens.
gonna have a talk to him?
What?
Are you gonna have a talk with him today?
I spoke to him this morning. He told me we're all good.
We'll have another chat with him. Let's have another chat. Are you and Josh like a duo? I don't care if you guys are close.
Are we what?
A duo in the set, not duo, but like you two like final two type of thing.
I mean, you are my friend.
No, I know, you're mine too.
Everything.
Okay, I know, same. I'm just asking. I'm just asking.
I've told him I have him ahead of you. I've told him that. The only person I want to be staying there in Ohio with is you.
Okay, bye, go,
You
yeah.
know? Like, that's all. You're all I have.
I know, same, dude. But the thing is, though, Josh needs to think that you and him were like this.
He doesn't think
Let
that.
him think that.
Yeah. Look. It is what it is.
We need to talk to Marty. I need to talk to Marty.
If I go up, I guarantee
You can't. No, I can't.
Hey. Yeah, do you want to go outside? Sorry, I'm just... This is what I want. It's okay. It's okay. This is what I want. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're okay. It's okay.
Are you pranking or are you being real?
Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna chat, and then I'll talk to everybody. So, I'm sorry.
Tell me right now you're joking. This isn't it.
No, the real reason is because, like, I'm just looking at who's left, and he's gonna put you up. And if one of you are Joe, like, it kills both of your chances of winning the game. You won't put me up, no matter what. So what needs to happen is I walk out. I've seen this before. The week resets. They're gonna take away his HOH, and then you have a chance.
Kevin, no. I literally will blow everything up if you do that. Don't even. I think you're playing. I think no. No. No.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
No,
it's
it's
okay.
not.
This is good. Don't blow everything up.
No, you're not. No. Okay, first of all, you know how pissed off I will be. Doesn't even. I don't care. You should give a shit about me. You know how pissed off Jillian's gonna be.
She's okay. She loves me regardless. I learned that last night. I heard her voice.
She loves you because you're on the show right now. She's not loving. She'll be so pissed off if you show up in flipping 20 minutes. You know how pissed off and disappointed she's gonna be.
She's gonna be so happy to see me. What
No,
do you
she's
mean?
not.
This is. I was thinking about this last night.
You have 2 weeks.
I was thinking about this last
You have
night.
2
I don't
weeks.
care. I did it. I made friends for life. I won my
Kev, look at me. You have 2 weeks. We can do this. You don't even know. You don't even know you have 2 weeks left. I don't know.
I'm decided. And
No,
I had
you're
to-
not.
I had
Why?
to speak to you last. I had to speak to you last. I've spoken to everybody. No, Kevin. And they know. I want them to leave.
Well, you don't use the chance.
Stupid idiot. When he puts you onto the show, he's taking you out. You know that. Dude, you don't know that. Yeah, I do. Right now, no.
Chase things. And tell me, Chase things. Right now, you're doing this as an act. And you're doing this so you don't want to disappoint you will. In the end, either way.
That's disgusting, Shane.
No, don't stop.
That's
Don't.
That's like sickening that you would.
I know.
That
and
you
I'm
would take
like,
that.
no, that's not gonna happen because I just had a chat with Marty. And I pitched so hard. I made every scenario for him to see. Chase needs to go up and Chase will flip, and you would know flip 110%.
Hey,
And he knows that. And I think that he will literally put Chase up. You cannot, Kevin.
It's more than the game. It's more than she's 20 minutes
literally talking personal for real. Please don't do this. I'm literally all the Kevin fans. Are you kidding me?
There are no Kevin
There are
fans.
110%
There's zero Kevin fans.
Yes, there are 110% Kevin fans. I'm not even talking games.
Zero
Kev,
There's
you're
zero
so
Kevin-
close to the end.
there's zero
You want to
Kevin
be at the
fans.
finale.
I know that. People
Whoever
hate
is
me.
there. No,
Everybody
they
hates
don't.
me.
No,
I
they
knew
don't.
that. I knew
No,
coming
they
in
don't.
they would.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
Kev, you
It's
can't
okay.
go.
I don't want you to cry.
No, yeah, I'm gonna cry. You just can't go. You have 2 weeks left. Whatever happens, if it happens, whatever's meant to be, you just can't go. You cannot go. Just please, Kevin, you have to push through. Jillian wants you to be here. Everybody wants you to
She'll
be
be so
here.
happy to see me.
She's gonna be sad and disappointed. She already said you're having so much fun. Keep doing this 2 weeks, Kev. 2 flipping weeks, please. No, you're not. You cannot be done. I love you. You're my friend for life. I know, Kevin.
This is
you're
it,
my
okay?
friend. No, Kevin, you're not done. Kev, you can't do that. No, you can't. No, you can't.
No.
No, you can't. I will sit. No, you can't go.
Please don't do this.
You can't go. You can't go.
Marty tried a similar tactic.
You can't.
He was like,
Are you kidding
he was like
me?
blocking the door.
No. Kev, you have 2 weeks. You don't even know what's gonna happen. Why are you taking yourself out of the running? Tell me now. Tell me now. Why? Anything happens, expect and expected. I don't understand what you're not understanding.
I think it gives you a job.
No, I don't give a shit about that.
I've done the experience.
So have I.
I did it.
So you got to hear from
51
Julie.
days.
I didn't get to hear from home. I haven't got to hear from home
I
yet.
know. Good
Have
thing you might be self-evicting
No.
today too. That we'll both be out.
Have you won HOH yet? No. Are you out yet? Have you campaigned yet? Why are you giving up right now? How much shit you've been through your life? Are you flipping kidding me and you're gonna give up on this? You are 2 weeks out. Imagine when you're in exam season, you didn't think you're gonna flip and pass. You were struggling, you're everything, and you pushed through. Think about the person that in your life you know that is fighting beyond. They're fighting, and think about it, they can give up and they're not. Why are you giving up?
I'm not giving up.
Okay,
I'm
then.
just walking out on my own terms instead of having somebody else do it for me, and that gives me power.
But you don't even know if that's an option yet. Has Marty said to you, Kevin, I'm putting you up? Has he said that?
No, I think it's gonna be you.
Okay, has he told me that though then? No,
No.
he hasn't told me that yet. Hasn't told me
But
that yet.
I can be with Jillian in 20 minutes. Like, why not? My back hurts.
Because you're gonna have the rest of it. You're having 20 minutes. You're talking about 20 minutes. You have 20 years. You have 50 years still, dude. You're
How do
flipping
I know?
28.
I might die next week.
No, you're not going to at all.
I was in a coffin with
you
super
loved
worms
it.
last night.
And you
I was
loved
laughing
it.
so that I didn't cry.
And you loved
I'm
it.
done.
Kevin.
It's been one of the best things.
Yes, exactly. So why are you letting go down?
Forget
Why are you
the
dropping?
game.
Why are you dropping? Exactly. You're my brother.
It's
Kevin,
okay.
don't.
It's okay.
Kev.
It's okay.
No, it's not okay. You cannot. You don't even know what's gonna happen.
It's okay.
No, it's
It's okay.
not. No, it's not. It's not okay. You cannot. You cannot. You're gonna ruin everything. Please don't. I know I'm being mean right now, but don't do it. I
I'm
hate
decided.
you.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. Really?
Yeah.
Like actually?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm done.
Kev, you can't. The week's still gonna go on. You know that, right?
It's not game. It's not game.
I know it's not game. Then come on, push it. You've done so well. And dude, Canada's gonna be so upset.
Canada doesn't.
You want a pinky? I pinky promise you
I have
Canada's
3
upset.
fans.
No, you
My
don't.
parents and Jillian,
No,
and
you
I
don't.
guarantee you my parents
No, you
like
don't.
Summer
You have
better
my
than me.
family. No, you have my whole family.
Okay, it's okay. Let's not.
Kev, please.
I'm gonna say
I
goodbye
know,
to
I know.
everybody together. It's okay. It's all right.
Helena, please go to the diary room.
We're down in the corner here.
You want to go in there?
The back?
Yeah, venez dans le coin ici, dans le bois ici, comme ça, ils attendront pas.
Oh my god, it's set up.
There's a whole setup.
Oh, set up.
All right. Sit down here. That way, I want to watch the door. If Betty pops in and says, hey, what's going on?
Whatever. We're the four.
Huh?
We're the 4 that.
No, no,
Gino
I-
made a good
the door.
point. We're the
All
4
right.
that can go on the block.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this we're gonna see if they ask who is this about. Just say, well, we're trying to want
Yeah.
to figure out what's gonna put on the blog. These are the options.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, so first thing I want to say, okay, I just want to remind you guys what we have accomplished so far as the 5,
Yes.
an alliance with no name, right? We took out Tanisha with a vote of 5-4, and then 2 days they tried everything they could to make us to crack and fall back on each other. They threw the table, the kitchen sink. We hold strong for 2 days. We voted her out with 5-4, right? Next week we took out Ramon, which is a huge player in this game. We hidden our vote within a 7-0 vote. We stayed strong together. we got a second person out. And last week, got Moose out, which again, great social player, great competitor. Like these are 3 strong players we got out in the room by sticking up together as an alliance, right? This week, again, we control everything. And as much as I said that my target was Betty, I said it all along. It was pretty much 50-50. I preferred Betty. Josh is just as good. He's a freaking trade physical threat, and he's gonna win one at one point. And maybe this next week. I told Kevin whenever Betty won, he said, you don't look this. I said, no, because everything happens for a reason. Maybe if Betty goes out, Josh wins next week. But maybe things were meant to be for Josh to go out, and then we keep power. That makes sense?
Yeah.
All right?
And can I add something?
Yeah.
With the 5, we take out Josh this week. We actually have a really good chance if Thursday is a triple because they don't have this and they're just going to try and throw people up. If we win the HOH and the veto, we control it, we go to the final 5.
Yep.
In the history of Big Brother Canada, like there's a pretty boys, I don't know all the alliance, but I can tell you one thing. If there's an alliance of 5 that managed to take out 6 people in a row to get to 5, we would probably go down in the book like a picture like that on a wall. I think we would be right up there.
Yeah.
Right now, we're gonna be at 4, and then heading to next week's eviction, HOH, we'll be at 4-2. And if we can get that one, the next one's gonna be 4-1. So there's a great chance that can happen. I would like to see that.
Me too.
And as you guys know, I pretty much bet everything on this because the other 3, there's no way I can work with them. So I'm all in on this. Hopefully you guys are too. All right. Having said that, this is a Big Brother. It's a pressure cooker. Last 3-4 days, the doors were closed, so everybody gets paranoid.
Yeah.
And I can tell you, I have doubt. I have doubt with a couple, and I talk with each and every one of you guys individually, and everybody have doubts. Those are cracks, and that's why I'm putting you guys here this morning because I want to fix this. We can't turn on each other. Not at this point. We almost have the job done. We need to stick strong together.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
All right. Here's the good news. I spoke, like I said, I spoke individually to all of you guys, and I told you I would take a decision that's best for my game. I'll trust my guts, and here's what I'm going to tell you guys. Each and every one of you, when I spoke with you, my gut is telling me that you guys are telling the truth, and you're going to stick to this. As much as we had doubt, and when we had chat, we said, oh, what about this, what about that, In the end, when I walk out, I say, okay, this person's going to vote Josh out, and he's strong. This person, you know.
Yeah.
So, you guys know I'm all in. This is all I have. There's no way I'm working with Summer, Betty, or Josh.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to ask you, Gino, how do you feel about this group? Are you 100%?
Almost not yet.
Are you going to vote Josh?
Yep.
Would you ever turn on this?
No.
Okay.
100% I'm in. I will vote to evict Josh with a smile on my face.
Okay. Would you ever turn on this?
No.
No.
Me neither. 100% in. I'm 100% voting Josh. I've told you this, and I would never turn on this. This is all I have.
100% I'm voting Josh out. I'm not going to turn on the 5.
Okay. All right. So Canada, you guys heard it. Okay. Like we all confirmed it. So technically today, whoever goes up is a friggin' moot point. Because we're strong and we'll stick together. Okay. I won HOH. I keep you guys all safe. We were not able to keep the power within the POV, and now we're in a shitty decision that we have to put one up, and it sucks for me. Okay. Last week you didn't put any of us up. You had numbers. This week with this, if it's not for the summer safety, whatever thing for summer will be going up today. Going into next week, I'm not playing HOH. One of you guys hopefully will win it. If it's a triple, one of us will have to go up again, right? So we'll have to deal with this. Every time are we gonna try to question each other and say, oh, maybe this, no. We gotta stick strong till the end. It shouldn't matter.
Yep.
Okay, sounds good?
Yep.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do today.
This is
Is this for
Yeah, one
Is
one
he
gummy
for
bear that's
real?
red, and I got 2 that's yellow.
Okay.
okay. Shake them up. Don't
Yeah,
wait. Put them all
okay.
together. The right ones.
I put now I'm gonna shake him up. I put 3 in it because honestly, with her history and everything that happened, I don't want to think that I'm turning on you or anything. But Having said that, I'm gonna leave you with the decision because you just told everybody we're 100% and it shouldn't matter who was on the ball because we're gonna keep everybody safe. So I'll give you the decision. If you want me to add a fourth one in, yes or no. Let's go. So we're all strong.
Are they all standing?
So I'm gonna mix them up. There's one red, there's three of those. Okay, so I'll ask you to pick one, keep it in your hand, we'll all open it together for the camera. Sounds good?
Oh my god.
Oh God. Okay.
You shouldn't be worried, we're all strong. Let's do this up till the end, we'll get to the 5. Kevin's gonna kiss us on the mouth.
I'll kiss
And
you
we'll
all.
go down in history as one of the biggest alliance in this game. And then next week, if it's a triple or if we need to, let's do the same thing to be fair for everybody. Sounds good?
Count this down, Marty.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. G. If you go home, I'm gonna be friggin' pissed.
back.
Everybody should have your back.
Kidding
Right?
me? Are you flipping kidding me?
I'll save them for next time.
Marty, you're. I thought I was the wild man in the group.
Holy shimoly.
We all have our backs here, and you guys in return, 100%. We're going to the end with this. Let's look at the camera and maybe 5. You know, we want to have a sign, but I want
I
to
think
picture
this is
on the
the
wall
sign.
like this. Like this. Right here.
If anyone flips, I'm gonna fucking get self-evicted by punching one of you in the face.
I know, and I
Seriously.
agree, and the same thing.
I'm straight up.
Same
I'm
thing
so
for me.
serious.
Kidding me?
We're good.
We're good.
That wasn't
Let's
it.
just stick together. Hey, that's 5. Hey, and trust me, there's 2 days left. They're gonna come hard at us, just like they did with the t-shirt thing. They're gonna throw everything they have at us. We have to stick strong. We did it with the Tanisha. So there's no
We
reason
will.
we can't do
We're
it.
good.
What is your reasoning
Hey,
gonna be now?
you promised me on your marriage. You promised me, right? So I know you're not gonna want to have G. So only this should not work. I know it's scary going on the ball, and then next week if we get a triple and or whatever arena, we'll have to do it again. I'll go in the block as well. You know, it is what it is. We just have to stick together. Final 5, kiss from
do it.
Kevin. Sounds good? Let's go. Put it in. You don't have to be scared, right? 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3.
That is insane.
Should we stagger the?
No, we're options. We'll just flipping. Pick that up. Gummy bear. Are you kidding me? Is this not for real? Is that real?
I'm good. Don't.
Was that real? Are you okay?
Wow. That was entertaining. Holy shit. Wasn't this?
Oh my goodness. Godfrey. Hey buddy, what's up? How's it going? Big fan, love you. Great work, great work. Ika, my girl. Adore you, love you, look up to, role model. My life. Wow. Dean, my man, what up? Let's hit it down in K-Town. Oh my goodness. Spicy V, you and I. Bar hopping, dancing. We're gonna have a blast. Love you, girl. Gary, glitter Gary, love you. We're gonna have the glitter moment. Okay.
I'm not hanging out with you.
Don't even talk. I don't like you.
Until tomorrow. I hate you.
This is it. You know what, people? I was going to be very healthy today, you know? We had a slumber party yesterday. But with good news, you have to celebrate. you know, as they say, Punjabi, mitta kush khana, right? Like say, mitta khana. Mitta means sweet, right? So something good has happened. Hopefully something sweet. Cheers, Canada. You know,
What does he do?
he is a finance manager.
And it's raw. It's like
Raw,
it's
raw,
like
like,
on
you
the
know.
phones, like
No, not yeah. They have phones to make deals. Like they make bets in the middle of the, you know,
yeah.
of whatever. Like they're just like a bunch of dudes, like older dudes, and they're all, you know. He's
Yeah.
like the youngest one, I think. Yeah, so it's a lot. I think I wonder how he's like telling his coworkers. Dude, I'll say it from the rooftop. You cannot make this shit up.
You know his math was wrong. His math was terrible. He had 3 yellow and 1 red, so he would have 79%. Jay's 66 and then 50-50. Did you?
Even Gina, are you dumb or are you stupid? Why, if you're not even in the mix, why are you in the mix?
Why would he say? They're gonna murder us.
Oh, did you not hear Jay? She literally said, if you two turn us, I'm gonna punch you in the faces.
Good. Let her punch you in the face. We'll get evicted. and then it's done.
I know. Turns to them, Marty and Jace are like, okay?
Let's
no?
think about it. I think no.
Okay.
Because then, like, if they win in a triple or something, like, the 2 of us are gonna go up and, like, one of us turns and owns it.
Yeah. And then so we still have the in on with them.
Is Summer, like, that predictable? Like, obviously, Betty's 100%. Well, Summer can do crazy shit.
Summer will vote for Josh to stay. I think.
Let's
You don't
think.
think she's not?
I think so, but she's also very easily manipulated. Like, they got her to pick Chase for house guest choice.
Yeah, because they wanted the backdoor plan.
I know. Which
And
was,
that's why if Jace, you know, they wanted, if Jace won, she would have used it. And they don't know that Jace had the secret power.
yeah, Chase threw that comp,
I know.
right?
Yeah. Because she had the secret power.
There's no, yeah.
Because I was thinking, if one of us do vote to keep Gino, at least then from there, go for it.
Actually, you're not on my approved people I'm allowed to talk to list.
I'm not?
No, for the next. No, Marty. I'm only allowed to talk to Helena, Jason, Gino.
That's what he said?
Yeah, until I vote you out.
Okay. We'll bring it in. Can't believe there's a list.
Yeah, I was thinking.
So I can't even campaign to you? Because if I'm going to pitch right now, Jake said that it should have been you instead. Because you're walking around all smug.
Am I?
Yeah.
I love that.
Crying yesterday. We were crying yesterday.
What?
Yesterday looked like
Yeah.
This is. Did you tell him it happened? His map, he had 3 yellow ones and 1 red. Helena, he thought it was 25% each. Helena picked for 75%.
So then it becomes 33 and then 50.
Then Jay's had a 66%, and I picked. Me and Gino had 50-50, and I got lucky. But he thought it was 25.
It's terrible.
He's like, he goes,
Just
Gino,
sit down.
he goes, Gino, do you wanna pick? And Gino's like, okay.
This kills me.
It's one of the craziest things I've ever seen.
This is a miracle, right? Just imagine what's gonna happen
What?
after this. No, just imagine what's gonna happen after this party.
I may have sworn on my marriage. Jillian gave me permission. She's like, use it once.
Just
Check.
I mean, if we don't have to. Like, we can make it 3-2.
We can, but it scares me a little bit. And if like does one person own it, or does let's think about it.
Yeah. actually not allowed to talk to you.
What?
You actually have a list.
I gotta put up the front. It's gonna be good.
By yourself talking to Betty or Josh.
Yeah.
He told me not, so I shouldn't do that.
Boom, kids are ass.
Yeah.
We need to keep up the facade for a couple days, and we'll deal with the fallout then. I think 4-1 is better, just because, like, if someone wins in the triple, if Summer or Betty win in the triple, then they put up the 3 people
Exactly.
that voted them. So I'd
They're
rather
already
go,
talking about it.
I'd rather go 4-1 and take our chances.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. Let's say we don't know until eviction night. But, like, they can't keep a secret.
Yeah, I'll have to say something because I think they might come back and be like, well, Helena's been decided. She needs to make up her damn mind. I'll come up with something. Because they're kind of getting upset. Not upset, but like annoyed at the both of you because they think that you guys don't ever make any decisions.
I love that.
All right, so I'll take care of that.
Care what?
I'll take care of it. I won't tell them. I'm not gonna be like they're voting for me.
What?
I'm not gonna tell them that you're voting for me, but I'll take care of it. I'll be like, yeah, like I still need to have some conversations, but I feel like I can persuade them. I can persuade them.
Yeah, and also, like, Betty's gonna ask me, I'm like, I'm undecided. And she's gonna be like, I know you're undecided. I'm like, I'm undecided. I think for myself.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
They think you're tighter with money.
Resumes can lift my butt. I'm just trying to survive.
Literally. This is like super intense. No, they don't. Nobody knows about yeah, for sure. I would say like.
Whoa,
for me, I'm just
it is
worried
cold.
that I don't know how
No,
to.
I'm okay.
List of people I can talk to.
Oh, great.
I'm so happy about this.
Huh?
I'm so happy about this.
I'm so happy to. Dude, Jace is just going off of how pissed she is.
Yeah.
She's going to be. How
Good. I'll let her be pissed.
she's gonna freak out.
Let her freak out.
She's gonna do this. She's gonna do that.
Good.
Yada yada.
We're gonna be in danger in the triple.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's not 2 of us together. No questions. I'll use the veto on you.
And vice versa.
I don't need. I mean,
That's what I think. I don't think. I'm thinking now. Will Josh cut Summer? He'll cut Summer before he cuts Betty.
Yeah.
But will he do that for us before us?
Yes.
Okay.
I truly believe that. Do you?
I hope so.
I believe
think
there's
so.
a higher chance of him cutting Betty than Gino cutting Jace or Jace cutting.
Oh, 100%.
So, let's get into this.
so.
We gotta think about whether we're gonna tell them in advance or not.
That's what I was going to talk to you about. Okay, how we can spin it, I was thinking, is you tell Marty, hey, you know what? I'm voting Gino out. They had a plan to get you out after this. Jay said she's coming for you.
Yeah.
And Gino said they're coming for you because of the homecoming thing. Someone there. Yeah, spin it like that. Hey, I had your back. This is why I'm having your back. They're coming for you right after. They're working with Josh and Betty and then Jason. They can't believe that, you know, even Jace was an option. They're coming for you. I had to do this for your game.
Yeah.
I had to protect you. Jace?
Jace, Marty told me that you had the thing.
Yeah. Did he tell you?
What?
Did he tell you? Oh, okay. Well, I'm like, do you have a final two with Josh? She goes, no, we're not. Me and Josh are not working together. And I go, really, Betty? She goes, no, we're not. We're just independent. I was like,
It's ridiculous.
I know. She keeps saying that. She was denying that. She goes, no, like obviously we have each other's back, but like no. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then I was like, whatever you may feel about me, think about me, that's fine. I go, but I know it needs to be done like with Marty. It was
What?
with Marty, it was a debt I had to pay.
It was a what?
A debt I had to pay, and whoever doesn't get that doesn't get that.
Right.
And she doesn't know about Jace having the veto type of thing. She's like, yeah, it was better in that higher power to not use it. But I'm thinking, if Josh found out Jace had it, if we tell him, will he not see then that they never wanted Marty out from the beginning?
They will see that. You should tell them that.
I know, but when?
Thursday morning.
Thursday morning.
Yeah. Let's spread it around the house.
And say Marty said it.
Sure.
Marty's a big fat mouth.
Yeah.
Marty told me. I didn't tell Jace that Marty told me that.
You what?
Marty told me that Jace used it, right? But I did not tell Jace that didn't tell Jace that Marty told me. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Jace told me. I told him I'm not telling anyone. No one knows.
This is like a painful exercise.
Yeah, it burns. Are you sucking in your core?
Nope.
Some doors. I was trying to study the pantry. I think I know all the numbers for the pantry now.
Should we stop studying with them?
Who?
Jason and Marty. They're so good. But
They have to. We use it as much as we can right now.
yeah.
But I think I know all the numbers. Now I'm gonna try to get the colors. I think I know. I can't.
Colors are so hard.
I can't be confident. But you know, I'm thinking though. What if it's no colors? And then you just have to know where it's at. It's like, are the colors really gonna actually super help? What if there's no colors?
I don't think we're rebuilding the wall. I think we're just gonna have to put every price on it.
Yeah.
I think it'll be a veto, but I thought a lot of wrong things.
Yeah, I don't know. What's that? What it would be.
This is exciting.
This is really exciting.
I think if we went to the 5, we would have very little chance.
Yeah.
I think this gives us a shot. And
It does.
I'm good with coming 7th if it ends up happening. But I think we're giving this a shot.
I think in this, we would be really dumb not to take this risk.
Yeah.
Like, it's playing super, super safe if we keep, and if we really want to play super, super safe.
Yeah. No. We're basically just like hoping we survive the triple. And then Marty today was like, Kevin, don't tell anyone I said this. At the 5, I'm gonna cut Jace and then get Gino at 4, and then it's me, Alina at the 3. I was like, Marty, you said that to me like 15 times.
I know.
He's like, oh, I don't remember.
Yeah. I know. He's like paranoid.
He's gonna watch this back and
Regret it.
and hate us.
Yeah, I know.
The gummy bear thing was one of the dumbest things I've ever seen,
I know.
and we got lucky.
I know.
Do you think
I
he knew?
know.
Do you think he knew that the odds were? I don't think he did.
No. No. Also, why did you know Adam Fluffin? You're dumb. I'm sorry. Like, you're a great guy and everything, but you really gonna take that? Really?
If somebody offers you safety, you take it.
Yeah. We just have to figure out. My hope is though, if Summer wins, she's gonna put up me, Marty, and Jace. Betty's gonna put up me, Marty, and Jace. Betty will. You don't know she'll put you up. She'll put me up for sure. For sure, dude. And then if it's
You survive both those, and I'll use the veto on you.
2 people go home.
I don't care. I'll use the veto on you anyway if I win.
The only 2 people I could see putting us together would
Jace.
be Jace. Jace would put you, me, Marty.
And that's a 5 out of 6 chance. Let's take it.
Yeah. Yeah. And then, yeah, pretty much.
Let's do it, Helena. Let's go for the win.
Let's do it.
Let's try to win the game.
I know, let's try to win. We won. And I keep visioning us 2 in the final 2. I really see it.
It'll be
The only thing
amazing.
is, Josh has to turn on Summer and Betty eventually. At least, like, cut Summer before you cut Betty, at least, buddy. Has to. Also, pump it up. Chase is like, yes, yes.
Like, and if you're in the finals, like, you stand a really good chance. You haven't hit the block.
Yeah.
It's sick.
It's going. We can do this, honestly. We're gonna take each other, we're gonna do it. We're gonna fucking shock all these people who underestimated us.
So they did vote somebody out of the jury one year. The way they did it was 3 people, the final 3 went in and they had to all agree. Literally, pull my name, don't let anyone touch it.
Yeah.
If I'm not with you.
It's gonna be a triple. It can't be double.
It's gotta be a triple.
They're bringing back a triple.
It's gotta be a triple, and it's gonna be horrifying, and I don't know what's gonna happen.
I know.
Let's survive, and if not, like,
We tried our best.
I've got your back in the jury.
I got your back injury, dude. Don't worry about it.
And I really hope you get Canada's favorite, because I think I would just love to see people's faces. Like,
What?
it would make me so happy.
Dude. That'd be shook it. Shook it. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Marsha was like, heard there's another moose in the house. I was like, yeah, we sent him home.
I love that. That's one thing. Do you really think Moose has never watched this show? I definitely disagree. He's watched this. 110%.
I don't think I'll be able to do anything with Chase. I think it's already done. I think Chain of Safety just killed us, which is fine. I need a good enemy in the game.
Well, she was right when she had the chance. She threw you under the bus, ready to go.
Yeah.
But even with me, though, she was talking shit too, ready to go.
She talks shit
Under
to
the bus.
everybody.
I know.
Look, here's the thing. She's 24. She fell in love in the Big Brother Canada house. It's gonna be tough. She's gonna lose her mind.
Well,
She'll
100%.
get over it and she'll grow from it.
Yeah. But he goes her game is down.
No.
You don't think
She
so?
can still win. I actually think we're doing her a big favor.
Yeah, true. She doesn't have a man to rely on, yeah. Which is wanted. But she's a very strong competitor herself. Very strong. Juno has literally helped her out so much in the sense of studying and everything. Like, she is very,
She's gonna be lost.
very. But you know what? Even I'm thinking she's gonna hate me. She's gonna hate you. She's gonna go to Summer and Betty. She's gonna have Josh. She's gonna go to Josh for sure. But she's gonna hate Marty even more because Marty put him in that position. But she may join forces with Marty. She may join forces with Marty. I don't know.
Great, let them.
I wonder.
I'm not afraid of Marty. I just need you to hold me back from saying mean things to him.
Okay, don't.
Because I'm gonna want to.
Okay, well, don't. You're not.
Like, don't tell me how to vote.
Yeah.
Don't threaten me. Don't put my life on the line with gummy bears if you think I'm working with you where you don't even have your math straight.
I know.
Like, that was not a 25% each.
I know. Even that, how it's like, yeah, if the way you talk, I don't know, I just couldn't.
I'm trying to think of what the math is. There's a 25% chance you get it, and then everybody else is drawing dead.
Yeah. And did it even shake it? At one point it was stuck to the fucking bottom.
No,
When I saw it, it was on that side.
it was on the triple, whatever.
I'd be, you know what, sadly, if it was that case, if I go out in the triple, I went out in the triple. I tried, I took a risk, it didn't work out.
same.
It is
Is
what
this-
it is. That's what you have to kind of think, it is what it is.
What's up, son?
It's-
You
Can you pass me another one, Summer? I have your back.
Oh, you have like a whole outfit of these.
Thank you.
No problem.
Like Bloom. What am I doing?
Summer chatted with me.
Huh?
Summer chatted with me.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, you know, make a decision. Like, how do you feel about, you know, Marty was going to put you up. Like, that's so messed up because loyal people is going to put them up. He's like, yeah, Gino said that he wasn't an option at first. Oh.
He what?
He wasn't an option at first. Oh, he's solids. But he put his neck on the line for JC Lynn.
Yeah, she asked me, I'm like, who started?
Huh?
Never asked me. I was like, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah. And then she's like, she asked me about you. I was like, what do you think?
And what'd you say?
She's like, where do you think Kevin's vote would go? I go, I don't know. Okay, I'm Stripes. So, no, or do I go this way?
So I guess we only had to wait till we were at 8 people to speak and it not be sketchy.
Yeah,
Yeah. Good patience. I think we said that.
I think so too.
I think we said like 8 or 9.
Yeah.
Great.
Yep. Love that.
Still probably sketchy, but
I know.
which is ridiculous.
I don't know if Kevin actually went as a evict. I'm like, I'm a lot closer to them like that. So when he said that, I was like, what? No way. And then she's like, yeah, like I would feel like that with anyone, but like it was just like, I don't know, he's not getting me much. It's like, come on, Kevin, tell me where you're at. She's like, I know, don't, you know, I'm gonna talk to him. And I go, yeah, but, and I go, I don't have to kind of think of my own game. At this point, I'm like, you know, you and Betty would put me up, so like, you don't have to think. I said that, and she didn't say anything. Should I not have said that?
No, that's kind of sick.
Oh, that was good. Oh, that was sick.
I really like your conversations.
Thanks.
Like, pretty direct. It's kind of cool.
Yeah. But then I go back to being, I don't know.
I don't know. What's your favorite thing to put on a sandwich?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, what do you think I should say? Like, I don't know. Just don't know. I just don't know. It's gonna be a really tough decision. Someone's gonna be upset, but who do I upset? I just don't know. You know what? She's gonna be so mad. She's gonna be so mad.
Decisions.
I know.
It's not difficult.
But the act of doing it, it does to a certain point. It does, you know.
Yeah.
But we know, listen, we know what has to be done.
I've been my act's been like pretty dropped for like 2-3 weeks. Nice.
Whoa!
That was
sick. Cool.
I couldn't. You're better at at maintaining it. I can't. I just happy. Quandary lines up with strategy. This week.
Yes.
It is.
does.
It's nice when they're both on the same.
Yeah, and sometimes we're gonna be off on the left. We're gonna be off. You know, it's
Yeah.
gonna. But we always stay like in the pendulum. You know.
Yeah. We're not the worst people in the
No,
world.
but you know what? Though we are villains, it's fun. It's fun. Like, are you kidding me?
Oh, we're
It's
having
absolutely
so much
a
fun.
hoot.
This is a hoot.
Absolute hoot. Hoot and a half.
I love a hoot.
I love a
You
good
know?
hoot. A hoot and a holler? Are you kidding me? Oh my God,
It
I'm
looks cool.
sucking.
Okay, I'm putting it there.
Okay.
Who wants to be good? It's so boring.
Woohoo! Good game.
more?
Sure. Marty went into your guys' room and goes, Jace, sorry to interrupting your call session, but I want to speak to Gino. Like, just full on open the door, just like Dad was like, oh, and then took him. Like, just like, I don't know. Who do you think you are sometimes? Like, you know, just commanding things like, I just tell Gino now. That's it.
He's on the first, like when we locked him in, I said to you, and I know it's cheesy, I was like, for doing this, like this is a partnership.
I know.
All the way. With him, it's a complete dictatorship.
Exactly. That's how life always speaks.
It's like, it's not, in alliances, you need to let everybody have a voice.
Yes, exactly. actually talking. Actually, oh no, like it's just it's like oh, I can't with
Why are
you.
you threatening?
Yeah. Also, my thing is though, acts like he knows everything. His way is the highway.
Yes.
Too many weird things and just
This
alignment.
diabetes, masters,
Yes.
traditional
All that
like,
partner
backgrounds.
research. Exactly.
There's some weird shit going on.
I think that like we toy on like, you know, we can be like petty cause havoc, but
Yeah.
then like we have like the morals and like
Yes,
you know the feel
yes,
that you know?
Yes. What if it's the
It's business but pleasure.
What if it's the opposite? We're meant to be
That's true.
enemies.
No, I need to hit that.
What's up, Marty? Hello. How are you?
I'm good.
That's a good question.
Exactly.
That would be the end of the HOH, so then whatever happened after that.
Drama.
The drama,
And the noms.
the noms.
Allowed to talk to her hanging out. Marty's reading. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry, just plugging my brows. My eyes are watering.
Marty is reading his letter for the 50th time, listening to music,
Nice.
and me and you are here.
Nice. That's really the dynamic of the house, isn't it? I was having thoughts, like just thoughts, only because I don't want in trouble. I saw Gino's face and it made me sad. I was like, is this the best thing?
Let's think about it. I had a pretty wild conversation.
Yeah.
I mean, it's true. He pretty much was like, he pretty much said he's number 2 now. Marty is just a lunatic. You're Casey's number 2. Like that's not a 4 that we do any damage against. They're just not. We have different skills.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's such a good guy. That's the thing.
I know.
That's the whole thing.
That's the thing. It feels terrible.
Yeah, like usually you want like the alpha male of the season to like be a douchebag, but
I
he's
know.
not.
But he's the nicest guy ever. Are you kidding me?
He's,
Like he reminds me of home, honestly. Cool, calm, and collected,
yeah.
loyal.
Doesn't he
just
say he
such a
looks like Robbie?
No, it doesn't look like. Kind of. No, it doesn't look like Robbie. He kind of like reminds you of Robbie in his like personality traits.
Yeah.
Like you know, it seems like he's like a player bad boy, but really though is like a softie, like gentleman, like you know, very caring type of thing. But that's did you know that I know is someone that reminds me of home. I don't know obviously who he really is, but I really think this is him.
I mean, he always says like you don't really.
Yeah, you don't really know me. That's true. He's a whole other side. But that's why it's like, we're in a way we are taking a risk because Josh could definitely turn on us when he's gonna turn
I
on
don't
us.
think he will.
I don't think he will.
You seen what was upset yesterday?
That's true. Yeah.
He's ready. And I
But I
think he'd
don't know.
rather quit before, but
But would he cut something ready before? I don't know why it
Yeah.
makes me. Why is he thinking? Because those are jury votes for him.
yeah. He bawled his eyes out to me and said, "I can't do this game without
I
it."
know he did. Yeah, we both bawled each other. Like that's what made me realize you really are in it.
Yeah, like we're in it, and like he's. I know this is
And with
not our
Gina.
this is not our place, but like. I don't know.
In that moment you're talking, you're just like, I'm gonna screw you over, and you're gonna be so pissed.
He's gonna be so
that shit.
pissed.
So pissed.
Hopefully he goes in the triple and not, but like let's, and we're still around. Like who's he putting me on? Right? Like
Yeah, that's true.
you know, like
Yeah.
it's very confused. He's already told like he's pretty much screwed everybody in the house.
Yeah, he's.
And this
screwed
isn't
them.
like Jason's dead,
I know.
but
Also, I'm like thinking, do we tell them right before? Do we not tell them? I was thinking about that. In the sense, everyone's had the respect to know and stuff. But, you know?
I also think game one it might throw Jace off in the double or triple if she's like bawling her eyes out.
Sure, that she's shocked. Cheeky smile.
I think it should be a surprise because we'll have time to work on it with Marty if he survives, and it's like if she wins, we're going out no matter what.
Yeah,
So like we might as well just
that's true.
try and throw her off.
And be like, hey, you know what? We couldn't tell you. You take the shot. If you're in our position, we're never gonna win against Gino.
Why don't we just not speak to her?
After, she's gonna. I don't think you're getting it.
She's gonna blow up.
Yeah, when she was blindsided with Kyle, she reamed him out.
But it's also a weakness because like part of the strength of this game that we're playing is that nobody sees it. And when we like get out of the house, our jury or whatever, and tell people we were right or die, like day two, they're gonna be like, what the?
I know.
Like, did you two even speak for the
I
first
know.
30 days? Like,
It's not this guilt thing. Like, how do you not feel bad? I don't get it. I know I gotta do it. I know.
Me?
I think I'm trying to trick myself not to think. You know, but how do you not feel bad? I see his face is just so sad.
yeah, I mean, I feel for him, but also like, it's not like I'm doing this. Like, I'm not someone who's like out for like revenge.
Yeah,
Like, I'm
exactly.
doing this pretty much because he's a great guy with like so many skills.
That's what I think. I'm like, you know, the talks that we've had, he's like, you know,
Yeah.
pumped me up and been so supportive and kind. It's just like, dude, you would do the same if it was positioned for reversed.
Yeah.
Or, you know what I mean? Like, if I was as, you know, awesome as you. In that sense, I know it. It's just, you know, it is what it is.
He's a great strategist. He's super athletic.
Very intelligent.
Super smart,
I
yeah.
told him from what was like week 3, I think, week 2, week 3. I go, Gino, you are more than muscles and looks. And he's like, oh, I don't know. I'm like, dude, you are. Trust me.
He was trying, yeah.
And 110%, he's like, oh, thanks. That means a lot. I go, I totally think you are. And just how like straight up and honest. And I think I just feel that like, I don't know, just he is. He hasn't, from what I know, I don't know, like bullshitted me, but we've always kept it real with each other.
Yeah.
That's why I feel like in a way, as much as I want to tell him and be like, hey, you know, respect, he's gonna be so hurt. Jace is gonna be so another blindside because she was pissed at me that I didn't tell her about that Stephanie girl back then. It's gonna be like, you know, it is what it is. We're gonna have to handle the flippin' fire and the drama of it. Everyone's gonna sit back and watch while you and I are gonna get flippin' our assholes ripped apart, and then we'll move on. It'll be fine. Whole thing is, I do think Josh will have our back. I'm just talking out loud to you.
Yeah.
You know that, right?
Yeah.
It's just my inner thoughts.
Yeah, I do think he'll have our back.
Yeah.
I think he will come back. And like, if I'm in a position, Marty and Chase Bay, and a part of me hopes that one of the other two wins. Like, I'm okay with one of them coming
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, and dealing with it.
But I messed up somewhere as well.
Yeah. That's what it is. If I were to win, I do Marty, Jace, Summer.
Whatever you want.
My thing is, do we really cut full ties with Marty? We have to, right? At this point, we can get Marty out.
So let's keep thinking about ways that like you could bring him back.
Bring him back is Marty. They were coming after you. You wouldn't have took the shot at Gino. We took the shot for you. We had to. Everyone.
What about like, is there something you could talk about with the power? Have you and him spoken about the power?
Yeah, he goes, he's convinced Jace could have used it. She didn't. I go, she wasn't going to stand up in front of everybody and expose herself that she's associated with you. Ruin her game, make everyone hate her.
She's convinced what?
I told him, he was convinced that she used it to save him. She could have easily stood up and used it. I go, no, she wouldn't have. It would have exposed her to stand up in front of everybody.
She would have used it to save him. She don't want to.
No, she's saying he's saying if they really wanted him out,
Yeah.
they would have used it.
Oh,
She would
yeah.
have used it. Right?
Yeah.
Do you get what I mean? And he's so convinced. I go, no, because then she would have to stand up. If it was secret, 100%, she would have stand up, but I would expose herself. Oh, but then he's gone. Oh, yeah.
I could just say that, like, I could tell James, like, Gino told me
me, I know about it.
Gino told me that everybody in the finals was really excited.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because they all know that he's on there.
Yeah, but they don't know that. Marty doesn't know that Jace told me. Jace doesn't know that Marty told me.
Oh, so how did you two talk about it?
Marty told me he goes, don't say anything to anybody. Jace told me she had them beat out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That was it. So I never said anything. When Jace told me, she goes, don't tell anybody.
What if Gino told me that Jace told you and Lauren?
Yeah, we could do that.
What else is going on?
What else? I think it honestly is the best thing to do.
I'm down.
I'm down. I'm down as well. We're gonna keep it a surprise and be like, I know you're gonna be mad. I couldn't tell you.
Yeah. He's great. He's a great guy. This doesn't change that. It's just because he's awesome.
I know.
He's like, literally, he saves lives. He's a firefighter.
I know.
A firefighter who meditates.
I know. He has such a big heart and stuff. And just,
I've become like pretty close to him. Like, he's
Yeah.
a good dude.
such a cool dude.
Yeah. I want to hang out with him.
Yeah.
You know?
I know, but it's the whole thing. I'm thinking, if I can't make this move, I can't play this game. Everyone's flipping. Oh, such nice people. Everyone is flipping nice, but he's really, really nice. Him and T are really hard. I think this is gonna be a really hard one.
This is
Like, was T's the hardest?
It's
No.
the hardest from like the heart perspective.
Yeah.
This is like we're going into the fire.
Yeah.
We're taking the heat on it.
Yeah, yeah.
Like we
Yeah.
are literally stepping into flames.
Yeah, yeah, we really are.
Which we got to think about. Like is that the right thing?
Yeah,
Like are we emotionally attached to Josh?
exactly. Because right now, we're doing Josh and Betty a favor because it's gonna blow up Marty's game.
Which is good also.
Yeah.
Like how does Marty? If Marty, I mean, if this one, after this Marty gets to the end, like great work.
Mhm.
You win.
Yeah.
We're actually doing Jace a favor. She just doesn't know that.
Exactly. That's also saying it as. But I think she really thinks that she'd be the first showmans to make it to the end.
She's in love.
I know, she really is.
So blinded. Look, we got a gift from the universe today.
He really did.
His name is in red. Oh yeah.
And he hates red. He said red's the devil's bad luck.
I was talking to him and he was like, we were like, you know, when we were laughing and you were like, we were laughing about the gun. He's like, and I said yes. Like, what am I gonna say?
I love
And
his
Marty was talking to me. He's like, yeah, like, Marty goes, well, you don't want to do that. I was like, I don't know, not to get any blood on your hand.
Yeah.
He was like, no. But he said it was, he does that with his hockey players.
Oh yeah, he told me that.
And it's teamwork, and he knew that Gino couldn't say no to that, and it brought us all together. I'm like, dude, we coach teenage boys. We have four like
I know.
people who have enough wrong with them that they're on a reality show. It's really bad if you tell four people what to do. Don't tell him that it's not.
Oh no.
I'm gonna drop that to Jace at some point.
Yeah.
She'll lose. I don't think anybody knows other than me and Joe.
No.
It's like, okay, here it is. I think I figured it out.
Figured it out.
Almost. You had a 75% chance.
Mm-hmm.
Gino actually had a 25% chance. Jace was somewhere above 66. What's 25% of 9? I love this, by the way. I need a diagram for
Yes.
this. I think it's 2.25. So I think Jace had like a 68, 69% chance. And then I don't know how to calculate what mine was, but it was above 25.
I feel like you had like a 33.
I don't know. It's hard to say. Either way, it worked out the best way possible.
It really did.
Maybe Jace would have been the best way possible.
Jace would have been better. Ideally, overall, game-wise, long-term, Gino's better.
Gino's better than Jace. Gino's better. Like,
Like Gino, if Jace went home, Gino would be pissed, upset. But he could get over it.
Yeah.
Where Jace, she ain't gonna get over it. Like, she hates Marty. She keeps going on and on about Marty. Don't get me wrong, I've been like, yeah, we got Marty, just like, you know, get with her. But she cannot send Marty. She wants him out next week.
For what?
She wants him out next week.
Great. She's gonna want to know what's going on with that. She like, damn, she's gonna have a tough time. I feel for her. It's gonna come our way, but I feel for her. Also,
having a
like, I
tough
empathize. Like, she's gonna lose her shit.
Oh, 100%. She even knows it. She's gonna lose her shit. But like, come on, what do you think? You really think that no one's gonna take this, would take that shot? It's the showman. Wait, what shit has she talked about me? Tell me.
I haven't talked game with her, and she like doesn't talk to me anymore. Like, she
Really?
like actually doesn't talk game to me.
After this whole being able to change knobs?
Like since like this week, she just kind of dropped it. I don't know. Like, I think I'm gonna avoid it until after the vote, and then if she's still here on Friday and we're all still here, like I'll pull her aside and I'll just fully own it and just be like, listen, like, you fell in love. Sorry, I don't know what the words are, but like,
It is. You got your, like, seeing this shatter head in the game so well, and then she's always like, you know, yeah, I don't want to fall for a dude right away. I don't want to, you know, I fall for guys really fast. And she really did.
yeah, it's like maybe we'll be able to reel her back in, maybe we won't. We'll see.
Yeah. Josh has her. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Them three, Gino, Jace, and Josh were on the couch just studying dates, cuddling earlier. And then even Josh admitted, she's like, yeah, Jace wouldn't put me up.
Should we take out Josh?
Hmm?
Take out Josh? Oh man. I think he might be exaggerating how many comps he's thrown.
Maybe.
I truly believe I'm his number one.
I think so too.
I just think he doesn't, I think I intellectually stimulate him. Like, I think he needs like,
The challenge?
yeah.
No, definitely.
Whereas like in summer, like it's pretty like straightforward.
Yeah. We can do this.
It'd be sick if one of us could win a damn HOH.
I know, it's long overdue.
We're gonna have to start studying together a lot.
Yeah, I know. I need to win. I want to win.
Hi.
What's up? I just came to go pee.
Well, I really can hear everything. I did not know that.
Well, Josh left the door open.
Oh, did he? Oh, damn.
Josh? Josh? You definitely want to close that door all the way.
That was a very strong stream.
Reasons I cannot say. But yeah, when you go to the bathroom, you should close the door all the way.
I thought I did.
You did.
I know.
You know what I was saying to you about the statistics of the county. Don't tell anyone that. Have you?
No.
It's one of the funniest things I've ever heard.
I've never done that.
It's like outrageous and funny.
It's actually hilarious.
It's like, I've just been doing the math in my head all day. So I think it's Alina 75%, 25%. I possibilities, because you have to take into account Alina picking the red one as well, and then I don't know how to calculate me, but like 30 plus ish, because it's
between 30 to 50.
it's like one of the funniest things of my entire life, and I want to be the one to break the news one day.
Okay.
Because outside of us three, no one knows it. I think it is like, it's actually enraging. Hey, Miss 75 over here.
Hey, what's
Yeah,
up?
you got it easy.
I know.
I'm not complaining.
I know. Yellow is my new favorite color.
This is like a math question for every kid at home.
Oh my god, I asked somebody on the live feeds for a diagram of the possibilities, because it actually is a really tough math. And I was thinking about how you could do it fairly. And the most simple thing I came to was there's a round, and each round, there's a yellow and a red. You read yellow safe, red. You reach in and you pick one. If you get yellow, you're good permanently, unless everybody in the round gets yellow, in which case you keep going. When you get a red, you're out. So it should take a couple of rounds, but each time you have a 50% chance. It's not perfect, but it's like significantly better than.
Than that.
Because you thought it was 25, 25, 25, 25. I've had some good times on this couch.
I like
Yeah.
that one.
What is this? What is this called?
It's a futon.
It's a futon?
A
I thought a futon's like shaped like a bed.
Is it? Oh, I guess so. Kind of. Kind
Maybe it is.
of.
You know what? I think you might be right.
My futon. Oh god, I'll kill both of them. Not actually, but
2 people. It's on Thursday, so I'll wait for that. We all go out together. Oh, you don't have to close it all the way when you leave.
It was just a habit. I was focused on closing it.
When you're in there, you want to close it all the way.
I mean, it's day 51.
No, it's day 52.
Day 52. No, it's day 51.
No. No, it's 52.
Oh, you're right, because day 50 was POV.
why do I feel like everybody hates me?
Could be the fake personality that you've had. Could be that.
Yeah.
Could be the fabricated human, you know?
Yeah.
You're doing a great job, though.
It's draining. It's a lot.
It's a lot. I can't believe you're still going. It's so impressive. I'm not 100% there, but I'm like 80%, like, dropped at this point. Like, you're.
No, but it's like, it's mixed into one where it's like, it is me, but it's just amplified. Do you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
I know.
And it's just like, I don't know. No, like, I don't know how to be.
How are you gonna drop this after?
I don't, that's what I was saying. I don't know.
You're like the method. You're like the method.
Yeah.
Who like it's lunchtime and can't drop it.
Yeah. Don't know. I'm just like, also like, I don't know. I just don't know. This house is a lot.
You can drop it if you want to. Like, I don't think
No, at this point, too far in.
you're too deep.
Yeah, are you kidding? I don't know. I don't even know. Like, what's my middle name? I don't even know at this point. I've embodied this new personality. Like, it is what it is.
right?
No, not always. No,
This carries over.
a little bit. Yeah, that's why I'm just like, what the heck. But also, I think it's because like I know I do really get nervous.
Yeah.
Like I blank.
Yeah.
So even like for example the before and after.
Yeah.
I know it in the moment, but
Yeah.
because of pressure, I only have the 20
Yeah.
seconds. I literally blank.
It's so hard.
So I'm
I've
just
done
like-
the same. Yeah.
I'm like, what the heck? Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like that's why I'm just like I've become this person because
Yeah,
in this
I
house
mean-
not having those typical things I you know.
Yeah, but I don't think like it sounds like you're saying you're like stupid now.
Yeah.
I don't think that's
Like
it.
you know, it's like I always say this thing, are you dumb or you stupid? And I'm like, I know I'm not stupid. I'm a little dumb, but like at this point I'm like, are you kidding me?
But like
but-
we've talked about it. This is not like this is not really book smart.
No, but that's the thing. I'm like, I think I had a little bit more street smart, but I think I do have the street smart. It's just getting mixed up.
But it's even like the memory stuff is like not. It's like its own.
It's its own category.
Wow, it's nice that we can actually chat on day 50, whatever.
Yeah. Wow.
Day 52.
Day 52.
It's like
It's a whole other like realm of brain you're using.
yeah, it's a different skill. I'm still figuring. Like something is working and some don't. Like the doors for some reason were so hard to learn. Days I'm trying to do like more like I share this with everybody. I'm trying to do like all the ones. So I'll do like 1, 11,
Oh, yeah,
21.
Jace told me that. He told
That I was doing it.
No, Jace told me that Marty told her to do that. That's how she does it.
I'll stop with him.
Yeah.
But it's good for like quick recall that way.
Yeah, I
like
need
for
to
like
do the days.
because otherwise you're just going like 1, 2, which is
Yeah, see, the days really honestly mess with me. Marty taught Summer everything. You know, she studies every 10 minutes. I don't know how she does that. I thought she's very, very intelligently smart. Like, that's one thing in this game people think. You don't need to be, like, having a degree in this game may be an asset, may it not be. But people think, oh, because you have a university degree, you're so intelligent, you're so smart. Like, you know what I mean? That stigma of it. Yes, it's an accomplishment and it's something
Yeah.
of, but it's not everything. And in this game, it really is. I know, he's so intelligent.
He's the most like big brother smart person here.
Yeah, totally.
He's better at the wall. Already know.
Yeah.
Well, no, he has like he doesn't have his colors 100%, but he has like the position of everything.
Yeah, even the colors, I was thinking I'd rather have, I was trying to do the colors, but I'm like, what if there's no color? And they end up changing the color. Or I was thinking there could be double things. You know the spaces? They put another lamp or something else. I don't know.
I don't know.
It could be a bunch of things, but
What are we supposed to do? Just study all day? I think yes.
I guess so. That's what. How do you stay focused? Even that, like today, Betty, she studied the wall quite a bit, which is good.
At this point, she's got to be studying like the same level stuff that Marty is. Like she knew the wall like days of.
I know, but she's acting like she knows nothing.
Huh?
She's acting like she knows nothing when I was with her.
It's so funny. She's so fat, the lion.
I was like, what? Like, I'm surprised. At this point, I want you to test me with the prices. Like saying it opposite now. Like doing it once, telling me, asking what the item is, and I'll tell you the price, and then vice versa. Because now I think I can move on now. Just know where it is.
So you want the price and you name the item?
Yeah, I think that would be a challenge for me.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do that.
I think that would be a challenge for me. And
Yeah.
then days, I really need to do days. I don't know my days.
You gotta do it every day.
Huh? I do it every day, but 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, but you know, I'm thinking, I don't know why I'm so scared to do it, of getting flour and putting it on the pan.
Just do it.
I know, I just need
Let's
to
do
do
it.
it.
Okay, so here are some other things I've been thinking of. I haven't shared this already. Things that we gotta be good at for if we make it to the end game are like evictees in order. So like Steph, Kyle, Jess, Tanisha, Armand, News. They gotta like rattle that shit off.
Okay.
Like HOHs in order. Marty's second HOH. What day is that? Marty's third HOH. is that like what like obviously like a
Yeah.
little bit of before or after, but less so because it's
Yeah.
already happened. What else could there be? Like I mean, every veto we needed to be able to quick throw the find. It was Herman's first. It was Moose's third. It was Jason's third. It was Marty's second. It was Josh's third.
Yeah.
Like those are things that just need to be like
Okay.
this.
Okay.
And that's not an intelligence thing. It's just like a fucking study thing.
Yeah. I
Like
see
it's
that.
actually not a. These are not complicated concepts.
Yeah, I know. But once you
Like
have the
what
20
came
seconds.
first, the rolling pin or the sad clown? That is like
Yeah.
chill. That is 5-year-old level. Like it's not. That's why it's not. It's
I
not a smarts
know.
thing. This is not a like thesis.
know.
You don't have to research this.
It
It's
is.
what is the order of people in the bowling thing.
Yeah.
That's not a. That doesn't require like high level thinking. It just requires like just
Yeah,
straight memorization.
really
and
is.
like just and the fact that we can't use a pen and paper sucks, and we just gotta like drill it.
We do. Oh yeah, also Marty said, I think he told you, it was Legends of the Door, not
It's what?
Legends of the Door.
It's out the door.
Legends of the Doors.
Yeah.
Yeah. That
And Powerball.
Power Bumpers. Is it Power Bumpers? That's what, is he throwing us off? I only told you and I, so maybe not.
I don't think so. I also think he makes up like he has such a good memory. He also like makes up memories. You like I think speedrun.
Yeah.
You broke him.
I know, that one really, it was
What
in
the-
shambles. I had to pick him up and reconstruct what I wanted. I will admit to that one a little bit, but
You were what?
for that one, I felt a little bit evil, like really evil. I was
How
like,
did you do that?
is that senior abuse? I don't know.
Is that what?
I'm like, is that senior abuse? I don't know.
Senior. Oh.
Senior abuse.
No, but how did you do that? Like what?
Because he was really like, no, Kevin had his thumbs up. I go, no, Kevin didn't. I go, Marty, we were there, and I was like, no, it wasn't. I go, Betty had her thumbs up. She was right there, right across you. It was, you were sitting on the ledge, Kevin was right there, then Betty, then Josh, then me standing. My back was towards the door. And he goes, was it? I go, yeah, it was. And I'm like, he goes, yeah. I'm like, yeah, you were lost like a puppy, like you didn't know what was happening. He goes, yeah, it was just a lot. I go, yeah. I was kind of like, no, it wasn't. You and I had our thumbs up. Nobody else did.
Oh yeah, we were. Yeah, I was a little bit.
Yeah.
I was like full. I was like full conviction. Like, let's just do this.
I know.
You know. But now we have this fun.
Good times. Yeah, a hoot.
Just constantly making memories.
I know, that's the fun thing of it though. There really have been some awesome times.
It's so fun.
It's still fun.
I think also why we relate.
What?
Also why we relate. We don't take it so deep. Like
Yeah.
so literally. If it was obviously you had to be hurt, whatever, you know. But like it's not that. It's not that deep.
Yeah, like whatever. Like,
Like,
I'll
you
get
know?
blindsided. I'll be really upset for like
Yeah.
2 or 3 hours,
Yeah.
and like maybe probably the next day, and
Yeah.
then we're good.
Exactly.
You know.
That's how I feel too. I'm like, it is what it is.
And this is coming from a place of privilege, and I recognize that, and I have a great job.
Yeah.
But yes, you take the opportunity to do this. And yes, it is a massive amount of money. This is not the best way to make $100,000. It's just not.
Okay, if I lose and I don't win, can you please help me make that or help me get a job that makes something close to that at least?
Unfortunately, you're in an industry that incredibly underpays
I know.
its
Okay,
people.
I'll switch careers. I'm not tied to it.
If you want to work in tech, I can help you get a job that
Yes,
makes like,
I'll work in tech.
like
100%. I'll
like
work in tech.
60, 65 grand a year, and then like in a couple years you could be like
Okay, fine.
doing a lot more.
Yes. Okay, if that goes up after that.
If you want that, you might.
I might
don't-
hate it.
I don't think it's the right thing for you because I think you're actually doing important work that changes people's lives. But
know.
hey, if you want to sell out, let me know. Give me a call.
Okay, well, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Is it time to brush your teeth? Because I've been waiting off because I think I'm gonna eat something. But
I'm
not
going
to.
for it. Like that's the thing. Like
wanna brush my
I
teeth too.
value like educators so like to such a high level that like
I know.
it's not like it's stupid how little you get paid.
I know. It's ridiculous, to be honest.
Whereas like most like B2B SaaS, like software as a service,
Yeah.
or like you like pay annually, it's like I need to change my head. Hella low. Damn. That is nuts.
Really heat.
What?
Really heat.
Yeah.
Really hard.
Wow. I,
Canada may hate us for breaking a love story.
what?
Canada may hate us for breaking a love story.
I don't care. I might hate us anyway. Whatever. Probably do.
I know. I agree. But it's so true though, in the sense of 100 grand is so much. I would be so thankful and grateful. But in the end, I think some of these people think it's gonna be their whole like lives that they're gonna live off of it for the rest of their life.
Yeah, and it's, like it contains, and it is massive. It's just like. It should have been worth more than 100 grand for me already.
I think it's going to be. I think it's gonna go up to 250. I think so. Those numbers, I'm gonna fill up.
When?
Last week, when the door opened, in a big pile of cash. At this point, 20 grand would flipping be amazing, honestly.
What was it?
it's not just about the money. The title, like the pride, and the you know, like.
Yeah, but also like you can't take your self-worth from this. You know?
No.
Like it can't be like the like thing that you're like, this is like, I was a runner-up or I won Big Brother.
yeah.
You know, like and then you're like,
And then it literally is a game. When you play a board game, do you hold that title for the, you know?
yeah, like things. It's great. Like it would be one of the best. It would be literally the best feeling in the world. Literally the best feeling. However, like today, things by like just a combination of
Stupidity.
That was not skill
Big Brother gods.
on our
everything.
end. That was
no.
not skill. That was just something actually going right.
Yeah. Did you factor that in? Did you factor that in the percentage chance?
When we were in there?
Yeah.
No, I put it together like 5 minutes later.
Oh, okay.
Did you know, or I told you?
No. For a second I was kind of like, it doesn't make sense. I was like, the odds go less and less. Like it doesn't. If we all went at the same time, okay, maybe. But even that, your odds just go down. Like I don't get it.
It was some of the worst math I've ever seen.
Yeah, I don't
We-
know
you
the
know
math.
what,
You know I suck at math, but like.
I was like, yeah, great. Because if I realized, I would have thought that like in 5 minutes. I'm not great at math either, but like,
Yeah.
you gotta assume they're gonna realize in the next day or two.
I know.
Maybe they won't.
I don't think they will. They're shocked.
I'm right. It was.
No, but if we all did it at the same time, then
Yeah, if we all did it at the same
Yeah.
time, it would have been
completely different.
right.
Yeah.
But by going one at a time,
Yeah, your odds go less.
literally,
And the fact that he was last, he had the lowest percentage. Why?
it's. Oh my God. Alan Jacobs is gonna love this.
Yeah.
He's gonna die.
He's gonna notice it right away. The instant it is brought up, he's gonna be like, called it.
Listen, we went for it. We're stupid too. I mean,
I
you're
know.
not stupid because you had 75.
Yeah. I was laughing. I just was like, I didn't understand.
Yeah, it was two. It was 2 hours.
It was too. How could you not?
And then I could also try to read it with Maria, like telling him that and be like, you clearly knew when you put me in that position, and he'll be like, oh my God, I'm so sorry.
That's true. I also you can pull the whole. But you question me when I've always been there in your corner. Like, how does that make me feel?
I thought I'd also just being direct and being like, listen, like, if you're just telling me what to do and not to talk to people, like, it's just, but that doesn't do anything.
It doesn't.
That's post game. This thing's amazing.
It really is.
And you won the power veto.
I know. I love Philip Sonic hair, especially my power flosser.
You want to hear a secret?
Pardon?
You want to hear a secret?
Yeah.
But if you tell anyone, it's done. It's done between them.
Yeah.
The winners things. You notice that it didn't happen last eviction?
Winners. What winners thing?
The win of the week.
Win Winner of the week.
The win of the week. You know how Moose got $1,000?
Yeah. Oh,
And I'm rooting for you this week.
really? But you think it's gonna be every other week?
What?
You think it's gonna be every other week?
I don't know.
Maybe. Maybe. That's true. Maybe.
Maybe it's every other week. It would be cool if you did.
That's true.
I mean, it was a pretty sick win.
How I wonder. Or if the Sonic here. After every sponsor.
It could be.
That could be. Could be. Very good. Well, it could be. Very, also, I feel like we're due for doors. I don't know why.
Well, I don't think that's happening this season. I think they backed out.
I think they nervous. Yeah, you.
Did I win
You jumped the gun
500?
on that
Did I
one.
win?
I wonder, did Marissa say like I found the opportunity? Like I feel like I remember that.
Now I'm pretty happy I pulled 500.
Yeah. Are you kidding me?
5,000 would have been just way too big of a thing.
Maybe that's kind of like as much as I, obviously I want to leave with some sort of. If it doesn't happen, I wouldn't want to win any sort of some large money closer to the day. It gets put a major target on your back. Major.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you gotta assume there's gonna be a trip on Avito.
Yeah.
But actually, I don't know, because I feel like Expedia sponsored the. Sorry, Turbo Red.
I wonder. Who knows? Never seen that.
This is the longest we've hung out.
I know. And I just wonder if it's going to be questioned. I don't even know.
Probably.
Probably.
But you're on my approved list.
That's true. But we could be conspiring together and, we're wild cards.
Yeah.
Even like the way Summer and Benny look at me. It's just like doubt and backstab and.
Okay, but literally, like, just straight up. If, like, it's me and Betty or Summer and a 3, like, we're gonna fucking dominate and, like, it's.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe it just
I hope
at
so.
that point though, they're actually both really smart.
They are
and
very
stuff, but, like,
intelligent.
but at least like they don't have like.
Hopefully they crack under pressure.
I mean, they're not. Yeah, and they're not like, jacked. Like, they're cool.
Yeah.
Like when bad things happen to Marty, he gets to a better place. It's actually.
Yeah. Realizes, right? Well, good chat.
We have a good chat. Gil,
What?
if we ever talk, M though, use the word M. Use M. You can't say that's.
Oh yeah, I know. Sorry, that was all I slipped up. Remember, I was taking a shower and I was like,
Yeah.
oh yeah. I'm not talking about it again. We never talked about it. I don't even know what you're talking about.
So who's Helena? Who's Helena?
Who is Helena? So,
Who is this person?
Helena Gill.
Yeah.
Helena Gill, born and raised in Surrey, BC.
Yeah.
Dual citizen.
Yeah. Because of your parents?
Because my mom was born in England.
You just inherit a passport? Is that how it
Yeah,
works?
because they're there, so my mom's always had dual.
Yeah.
What else?
No, but who's the one you're hiding?
Who's the one I'm hiding?
Yeah.
I'm not hiding anybody. You think I'm hiding who I am? A little
You
bit.
say that.
No, I'm just, my full personality is
Okay.
what I'm hiding. My full real,
Yeah.
like, I don't feel like I just can't be fully myself in this
Yeah.
place.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not fully hiding someone, but a little bit I am. I feel like the parts of me, like the ditzy, the not, oh my goodness, that is parts of me, but that's not fully who I am. When I'm in the zone, I'm like in the zone, get shit done. I'm like, I'll cut your legs off, like, come at me. Like, what did you say? Like, I'm very, like, straight to the point, know what I want, boom, boom, boom. That's part of me as well. So I feel like different layers.
Yeah.
But in this game, it's really made me like more in my shell.
Yeah.
That's kind of that. I feel like I have different layers to my personality. Yeah, very independent in the sense of go to Johannesburg by myself, you know?
Yeah,
like,
that's nuts.
things like that. Like, I'll just do it.
Yeah.
Like, if I say I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it. And may it like, I'll be flipping knocked down 100 times, I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Like, nothing's gonna stop me. If I have something on my mind, I'm gonna do it. And yeah, went to get my master's, and then obviously COVID hit and I was going to travel abroad and everything. Did it online. I took 2 semesters off.
Yeah.
Just because when I came back, I was like, I just can't do it.
Yeah.
And then I was
And
like,
you need some stuff you're doing for it.
yeah. And then just needed a break, and then, yeah, I'm just gonna I've finished. I have 1 more semester left.
Yeah.
And this, I was gonna be done, but I was like, it is what it is.
Yeah.
What else about me? Major family person.
Yeah.
Massive family
Yeah,
person.
obviously.
Yeah, I think even I relate to like the toy of like, we're traditional, but we're not like traditional, if
Yeah.
that makes sense. So like finding that balance.
Yeah.
Major mommy's girl, or my everything and anything. I just want to help her and help change her life and help her
Yeah.
just be in a better position.
I know. And you know what? Like, I'm like 100K goes a long way. Whatever. Like.
That 100%.
Yeah.
Even I feel like 20 would just be the biggest helping ever.
Yeah.
What else? What else about me?
How'd you get here?
How did I get here?
Yeah.
I watched this show since I've been a kid, growing up
Yeah.
with my mom and my brother. I literally would watch it. And one day I was kind of like, YOLO, like, if everyone else can do it, why can't I do it? And I literally would do things like that, like just get up and do it. Like in my master's, I was like, you know what? I'm like, yeah, my mom always talking, you should do it, do it. I was like, I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah.
And I applied. I'm like, I'm just gonna do it YOLO.
That's cool.
And here I am. Yeah.
That's cool.
And then I pretty much just went from there, and it was meant to be. And I'll tell you a little bit more about it though. I can't say it now, but I'll talk about it after.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just, I feel like someone tells me I can't do something, like either I will prove them wrong or I'll try my best to be like, no, watch me do it. Yeah, and I don't give up, even though like it just takes me a long time to do some stuff. But yeah, I don't give up though. Like I've been knocked down so many times that I'm like, no, I'll prove you wrong. And I think it works against me, and sometimes it works for me.
Yeah, like sometimes quitting is like.
Yeah, it's
Isn't the
realistic.
worst
Like
thing?
it's like it ain't gonna happen for you, and let it go. I'm like more of a realist about things. No, I'm more of an optimist about things.
Yeah.
But when it comes to some things, I'm like, it is what it is, and it's fine. Like I don't get mad really. Like I get mad, I get pissed off. I get mad. But I'm over it after like 10 minutes. Like I don't hold grudges.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, that's one thing. Let it go. What else?
I think I know her like pretty well.
Yeah.
Pretty good. And I also think there's like sometimes people say like, oh, like you don't actually know someone. I feel like you do. Like maybe you don't know every like fact about their lives or whatever. But I think you do get to know. Like,
I think so.
Like,
Yeah, exactly. Those little day-to-day of how to go to the grocery store. What are your favorite chips? You may not know, but like you know the person in a way. I think so.
My was a similar thing. I just was like, seemed interesting. Like let's do it.
Yeah, I know. So just like, wasn't the way I wanted it to plan out, but I was like, whatever. Even with like Robbie always been like super supportive. It was like, do you like go, like I'll support you. Never was like, no, don't, or like what about this? Never. So that's why I'm so thankful and grateful. It's always like, if you want to do it, like by all means I'll support you.
That's amazing.
I know, so amazing.
That's how you know it's like.
Yeah, like really, just the one. Like Jillian obviously was like, her first initial reaction was probably like, yes, do it. Like, oh my goodness.
Yeah,
And then afterwards it was like, oh wait, but like.
Oh wait, you're gonna miss my birthday?
Yeah. And I was like, what?
No, she's always been like, yeah, just 100% do it.
Yeah. No. Same. Robbie's just like, are you really? Like, he has no idea what the hell this is though.
Has he seen the show?
No. And I was like, why don't you watch them? And he's like, no, I'll watch your season. And I'm like, you're not gonna know what anything means.
I'm sure he's caught up by now.
Yeah, must.
I feel like my parents know what an HOH is at this point.
Yeah,
know?
I think so. He'll be caught up. My families and like my friends have watched it. They'll like, catch him up. But he's more like, he's not shy. He comes across as shy and like a little bit more reserved. Kind of like how Jillian said, like when she opens up, like, but yeah, he's a bit more shy or quiet. Like he talks when needed. Like he won't talk extra. He can sit there in silence and be totally fine. Or sometimes with me, I'm just like, oh my Dennis. I'll be the one on the table. So like, how is the like, you know, yeah, I heard about the weather. I'll talk about random shit.
Yeah.
Or some days I'll just sit there in silence because I just can't. So it works out in that way. But I don't know. That's why I have these things. I'm like, after this, definitely gonna be like, Robbie, what do you want to do? Like, I will support you. Where do you want to go? What do you?
I like that.
Yeah.
I didn't do that.
Yeah, like what are your dreams now? Like what are your things you want to accomplish, you think you can't do, or you know, whatever it is. Let me help you support you in your goals and dreams.
What do you think the answer is gonna be?
I think it's gonna be just support him daily, like motivate him. I feel like I don't really like where I know with like his diabetes, like he acts like it's nothing and he comes across you with nothing, but I know like it's just something like more motivation, like how he wants to achieve certain things. Let's say like for the gym for him is like therapy and counseling, like he absolutely loves it. So some days I'm like, oh yeah, let's just go do this, and he'll be like, I gotta go to the gym. I'm like, oh my god, forget it, let's go. I think I need to be more supportive in that. Like he wants to accomplish something and it's harder for him because the way his body works. I think being more supportive in that and like, let's go together to be more active and fit. And because he enjoys it, I don't, like he'll do things that he doesn't like or enjoy. For me, I realize I don't do things always, not all the time, but that he enjoys.
Yeah, it's also like, it's not a visible illness, right?
Yeah.
So sometimes you don't know.
I was, certain things I feel like he'll be a little like clammy. I'm like, oh, you're low. Now that I know, like I've been here for so long, sometimes I just know, even with him checking clammy hands, or sometimes he gets like, turns like white, like he's already fair anyways. I'm like, you know, start sweating. I'm like, you're drenched. Like, what the heck? He's like, oh, I'm low. I'm like, check.
Yeah, and
he's
it's
like,
like a
I'm
wet
fine.
sweat.
Yes, it's a wet sweat.
Does he have a pump?
No.
Injections?
Yeah.
Wow.
He has the circle one.
Oh, like the glucose monitor.
Yeah. So the circle one, and then he now changed it recently to the bigger one.
I don't know that one.
Oh, it's a bigger one. I can't say the brand of it.
Yeah.
It's similar to that, and it checks on the phone, and it will like beep saying you're high, you're low, or whatever, and then he just gives it the pump. Like he'll just always have that on him.
Yeah, that's good. And he probably works out at specific times, right? Like,
certain times, you have to time it. That's the thing. Very like routine schedule because it time it by time. He drives to the gym, eats it, like you know. And I think one thing I know he struggles like with what he wants to, like he was playing hockey. He was really good at hockey. Really ball hockey, and he got injured, and he got hit in the shins, whatever. The next day or a couple days after, this is a year before I met him actually. He got into a car accident, and pretty much he couldn't feel his legs, and he was kind of like, it's hurting, like massive shin splints. So he had to be hospitalized, and he had what's it called? Pretty much the most excruciating pain. It's called something that happened to him where the blood wasn't draining to his legs, and because he's diabetic, they couldn't do surgery on him because it'd be too much a risk of infection.
Right.
So they had to stab a massive needle in his bone to drain out the blood. It's called something, and I forget. I don't know why I'm forgetting what it's called, but they have to cut his legs off. So the point the doctors were like, yeah, like you're gonna lose your legs because we can't operate on you, and. He couldn't walk for like 6-8 months. He was literally laying down. He's like, at that point though, when the doctors told him like, if he didn't come to the hospital when he did, like his legs are gonna be cut off. And then afterwards they're like, and then obviously he can't play hockey the same anymore ever since then. So I think I want encourage him obviously to get back into it, hockey, but he's like, when you've played at such a high level of like ball hockey or whatever, running around, he goes, now it's not the same. Where he's like, I'm not running fast enough. Like, it was a year after he like started getting back into it. You'll never notice, but when you notice, like I never knew until like his best friend.
Hi, Helena.
Hello, Helena.
How are you? Good. We're just talking about one of my favorite statistics problems I've ever encountered. But I think I've done enough.
Kevin's favorite math problem.
It's like I'm so excited to like
This is something that will be taught in like an intro statistics class in university from now on.
Yeah.
So people don't make this mistake.
Oh, stats 101, never forget that.
It's I didn't catch it on the spot. It took me like somewhere between 5 and 30 minutes.
For a second though, like after I was like, when it's all said and done, I was like, wow, like this is literally going to be the most dumbest thing ever. Like,
Let me get a shirt on.
what?
I said, let me get a shirt on. I live for tea. I heard dumbest thing ever. I was like, oh, I'm gonna stand here and listen.
Yeah, no, but and it ended up being. No, it's not the tea that you're thinking.
Oh.
No, I'm just like, it was just me saying like being on the show, applying. It literally is the dumbest thing ever. It ends up being the best thing ever. I literally that
Still,
moment.
what me and Jay used to say
No,
is it's,
mine was dumber. Like I actually want to redo it. That looks stupid.
No, things that I said was gonna be.
Jay was always like, this is the dumbest and best thing I've ever done.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's,
I feel that.
I just, please let me reserve the right to tell them it one day.
Oh
'cause
yeah.
Are you gonna tell him yourself?
I'd like to one day. Because I think the like reality when it sets in will just
Yeah.
like, I just want to see, I just want this for me.
I thought it was you for a really long time when we were in HOH. I thought it was you.
I did. When he wanted to talk to you afterwards,
I was freaking out.
I was like, I was like, oh my god, will it?
Yeah, he reconfirmed. He reconfirmed that I was fine.
Oh.
He just reconfirmed that I was.
Yeah.
Sir.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm really selling the sad boy story though.
Yeah. Hey, you know what I value? Not only that, like, yeah, we're doing it, but like, it's just fun. Like, we're having fun. Like, like, I don't want to be in this house and not having a good time. What's the point?
I mean, yesterday was not a good time, but that's.
Oh, yesterday was real.
Slumber party was fine, but the rest of it was not a good time.
It got weird.
It got weird.
It got real weird.
It got too close.
What?
It got too close for
Oh,
comfort.
it was too much. No, but us not doing this though is the most safest thing ever, and it would be also just we wouldn't get anywhere. Like, you know what I mean? Game wise, everything. At that point, it'd be giving Gino. Like, you know, if it wasn't you sitting next to him, let's say it was flipping JC then, whoever. Like, not even saying it to you. At this point, this man, how can you not take the shot? Like, no matter what, like we should have took that shot.
This could not have went
Like, could have not have been better.
better.
How is this real life?
Yeah.
But
All
we
things
need
to come.
refocus. We need to get through.
Like,
It's gonna be.
Jace was good. This is.
Jace may have been a bit better though.
Jace what?
Jace being put up may have been a little bit better in the sense of
I mean, an idea that he has an idea that Gino's working with it.
Oh.
What did you think when he went to grab it?
At that moment, I literally thought what was gonna happen. When I saw that, I was thinking, he's gonna pick out of a hat. I thought he was had names, somehow each person's name was something. And I thought he was gonna pick out of a hat. That's what I thought.
It's 4 people's blood. It's not 0 blood. You're just putting 4 people's lives.
That's 4 people. And he just went for it and said, this is fair.
Also, the fact Gino had safety. Gino didn't need to put his name in there.
It all makes no sense.
It doesn't.
He said to Gino, do you want to be a part of it? What's Gino gonna say?
No.
He should have said no. This was...
Gino's family is probably being like, are you kidding me?
No kidding. My family would be like that too. But at the end of the day, like, Marty is honestly, it's obvious that he just does whatever he wants.
Yeah.
And you have to listen or face the consequences. And you face the consequences either way.
Yeah.
I wonder if we're allowed to have this conversation. I feel like this is a gray area because you're on my approved list, but Josh is in this room, so I think it's fine.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know if
To be honest.
I'm allowed to be in the room. It's for sure fine for you.
Marty just, anything Marty says is just, we're attached at the hip. You know that, right?
Yeah.
So. His fear of the highway, honestly.
I'll
This
make my
man-
pitches
this
tomorrow.
man has-
I'm gonna start my campaigning tomorrow.
Dude, he screwed over everyone in any way possible.
Every single person.
Yeah.
Every single person. But because he did this, like,
Yeah. Give him some props.
I wonder how he feels just knowing Gino picked that. Compared to
Trying to justify him.
I think he's happy.
he's happy.
In a weird, like,
He doesn't seem upset.
No.
he was like asking everybody, like, why are they upset? He's like, Gino, like, why are you upset? He said to me, like, what's wrong? I'm like, dude,
Oh
like,
yeah. Oh yeah. Forgot to mention. He goes, yeah, I told Gino not to be sad or act sad because Helena and Kevin are gonna vote to keep you safe. It's gonna give them a reason for Josh and Betty to get into their heads and they see that you're sad. You have to believe and trust.
He said,
Betty the master manipulator.
he's so cute.
I like 9-ball.
I like Mandel too.
It's a good game.
It was sweet.
Oh.
What up?
As always.
That hurts my feelings for Summer, Josh.
What?
That hurts my feelings for Summer.
Yeah, it's like
Or
not
feeling like
the
that.
greatest. I don't know what the whole context is, but yeah, it definitely is like not the greatest. I mean, I guess she was saying that when she was on Slop, people were like making breakfast for each other, but would never include her, and she felt all left out about it. It's like the saddest thing I've ever heard.
2 long days. Yeah, Kev Summer came. She's like, yeah. So if you hear that I'm undecided, it's just I'm just saying that to Gino, but I'm actually gonna vote to keep Josh. And she's like, but that you may hear that around. I'm undecided, but I'm definitely. I'm like, okay. So just so if you want to know, like, just that's. I'm like, okay.
That's what Sam said? To both of you or just to...
No, just to me. It's like you and Kevin. I know you have to make a decision. I know hopefully you guys make the right decision. But do you want to build that man's resume? It's just so sweet. It's like, oh, Summer.
Yeah, I heard you're nervous about me in summer.
I'm nervous about you and Summer.
Yeah.
Who said that?
This morning, she's like, "Moose." She's like, "Do people ever question you about me and you?" I was like, "Yeah, sometimes they ask. I just say like, yeah, we're fine." She's like, "Moose told Josh that summer that I'll always pick you over." I was like, "Cool." Moose said a lot of things, Summer.
Moose said that you'll always pick.
I don't know. She was.
Didn't make any sense.
Who said that?
I don't know.
Not nervous about you, Summer.
She's nervous about you being nervous about me and her.
Being close? No.
Fix your microphone, Josh. Josh, your mic.
No, definitely not.
She's so sweet.
Yeah.
I don't know, it makes me feel like shit.
So I was saying, like, even after this eviction, there will be like Betty, Summer, you, Helena, Marty, Jace, and me or Gino. Hopefully me. But I would be very happy with any of those 7 people winning.
Including Marty?
It's like 7th place, but yeah.
Yeah, like, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. There's only going to be one winner.
No.
Are you excited for when we're at the final 5 with Betty and Summer, you and HOH, and you put up Betty and Summer?
I'm terrified.
Are you looking forward to that moment?
No.
Are you gonna be able to do that?
What?
Are you gonna be able to do
I
that?
have to.
That's gonna be really tough. Like, really flippin' tough. Like, I'll be crying. Everyone will be crying. But, gotta be done.
And then we go to 4th or top 4. I feel like, I don't know why, something tells me that Jace will still be there though.
You think so?
Yeah, by 5.
She's a good player. She's really good.
Mm-hmm.
She just talks too much shit.
She never says anything to me though.
Didn't she say to you yesterday she'll been Kevin?
Oh yeah, that was like, she doesn't like talk shit like all the time though. She's like,
But also, I
should
think
be
she
Kevin.
thinks it
He's
may
walking
come
around
back.
her all smug right now.
But also, I think she thinks it may come back to the people, you know?
Wow. I know what she says about Betty.
Oh my god. It was bad during the tea week.
Really?
I think it was intense. Betty was like walking into a lot of rooms and like lying there and listening. I think that was intentional. And
It was Betty the babysitter.
it drove Jace nuts.
That's funny.
I have a question, Kevin. Are we allowed to hear Josh's pitch? I don't remember. Or is it just not allowed to be alone in the room with
I
Betty
literally
and Josh?
don't care. I
Okay, that's what I said to Josh. I was like,
probably not.
I don't
according
give
to-
a shit, but also if he says you want to hear, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna hear the pitch. Why would I not?
Oh, I'm not allowed to speak to someone when they're on the block. Cool.
That's never been me, never will be.
Cool, sir. I'm gonna send you an online stats course. 'Cause that is dangerous math.
Facts.
It's so absurd. I have no other word to use except absurd.
Do you think Gino's gonna pitch to us?
Like, yeah. Like yesterday, he was pretty like, he wasn't pitching to me, but he was pitching. He's like, we've done so well, like, let's keep going. I think it will take us telling them, but when the day might not happen during the game, when Gino, Jason, Marty realize that the numbers were completely skewed, it's just gonna, like, it's already deeply bothering Gino. It's deeply bothering Jace. Once they realize this, it's gonna just send them. And what is, like, how is Marty gonna? is he gonna fight? I don't think he's gonna believe it. I think he's gonna be like, no, it's a 25% chance.
Yeah.
It's just like, like each.
It's just simple math.
It's not that simple. Like I didn't catch it right away. I didn't catch it until after. But it is like, if you're gonna play those kinds of games, you got to make sure that you're at least like close. Great thing you were sitting where you were sitting.
I know. Oh. The Big Brother gods had our back, yo.
Gino literally had twice the rescue day.
Also, he wasn't
More.
even gonna be in it.
He had 3x.
It would have been Kevin then. Or it would have been me, because you and I were both on the end. If it was whatever way, if he came to you first, or if it came to me.
No, it was you, Jace, me, and Gino.
No, I know saying Gina wasn't in it.
Oh yeah.
Jace would have the best odds because she was in the middle. You and I would have gone
No,
first.
the person who went first would have had the best odds.
Oh, I know, but I'm saying like ideally for us though.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, obviously the first person, either it'd be you would have the best odds going
Yeah.
first, or it'd be me. But either way, she was in the middle.
I haven't been enthusiastic about math in many years, and I'm so enthusiastic because like the more times you run it, the different result. Because you actually had a 25% chance of getting the red one, and you have that every time. The person in position 1 has that, and if you get the red one, then everybody else is safe. So everybody else has a 25% or higher chance. I think Gino had 25. We said Jace like 69, 70, and me like
50-ish.
50? I don't think so. I think it's like 30.
Did you get the red one?
Okay. I love this. So, okay. So under the assumption that Helena's safe, Jace is safe, I then have a 50% chance to pull the right one.
Yeah.
But we have to factor in the 25% chance that Helena gets that one, and then you also have to factor that into the odds. I'm such a nerd. You have to factor that. I'm not even good at math. You have to factor that into the odds that Jace.
So you're talking about the
gets
whole
safe.
sequence leading up to you then?
Like every time you run
Not
it.
just your pick, but everyone's
Right.
pick.
Every time you run it,
But it would lead up to Gino specifically.
I'm thinking
Okay,
about
that's
the
what you're saying.
percentage
Okay.
chance that you get safety. Because if you run it 1,000 times, you're not getting the same result every time.
No.
Yeah.
But if you run it every time, the first person has a 75% chance of
Yeah.
safety. And I think every time the last person has a 25% chance of safety, but I might be wrong. Then Jace, we know that in order it goes, the earlier you pick, the more safe you are. Because also I have, Gino's basically decided for him every time. It's amazing.
Wow.
I'm so excited to see the diagrams. I guarantee there are diagrams out there.
I can't wait till people teach this in school.
Math problem.
I know this is gonna be, a problem in classes and be like,
This
hey,
is going to be
on
on a
Big
grade
Brother
6
Canada
achievement
season
test
10,
somewhere.
this player, what are the, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm sending you to, because I'll be able to find them. I'm sending you to the all the graphs
I would love that.
of this, because
Can't wait.
there will be graphs.
Oh, love that. Wowza.
The third person's math is really hard, because Jace's math is 66% chance if you pulled that, but then there's a 25% chance that you pulled the red one. So 25% of the time that happens. Then do you divide the remaining 34% into quarters, which would be 8.5? So Jace actually had like a 74.5%. I don't know, but I love it. I love it. I wish I had a pen and paper to just spend my entire day on this.
Love that.
It's so interesting. But it is pretty easy to explain to somebody if you just.
If you had caught it, would you have told him?
I think so, yeah.
You
Because
would.
I was third, and I'd be like, no, I'm actually at a disadvantage here. I mean, listen, the results couldn't have been maybe be slightly better if it was Jake, but fantastic, love it. I think I would have said something if I caught it.
Yeah.
How else could we have taken Gino out though? I was thinking about it. Anyway, if he was put up around the block, he would have won POV. Otherwise, he would have been backdoored. So in the way, in any way you spin it, gonna be pissed. Jason's gonna be pissed, regardless.
Kind of what?
Anyway, you spin it. He was gonna be pissed, and so was Jace.
Yeah. Canada came through this week, saving some.
That was the smartest decision.
Yeah. I think they heard it. They saw it.
Well, I think also like
She had a phenomenal week too.
Huh?
She had a phenomenal week too.
yeah, she had her speeches, and I think they saw that she would be a lot of people's like either pawn or target.
Yeah.
That's what like. It's one of the things I used to manipulate Marty in the past. Like Canada saved you, like you've got to be paranoid. Like people are coming for you.
Cafe.
I'm like, why would they save you if Kyle's agent? That was part of how we swung him on the trigger. We were like, why would Canada save you if Kyle is HOH? Marty? Could you be in danger?
They're backstabbing you. Your alliance is backstabbing you.
You might as well. It's
You
there.
might as
Might as
well.
well use it, right?
Hannah's been giving some good gifts.
This was like actually surreal. I don't understand. I still am.
You can't make this shit up, people. Like, are you kidding me?
I was thinking like if Big Brother, you know, sometimes like in Big Brother seasons they'll like you know, a plant like America's house guest or whatever. Like if Big Brother, if he was like, you know, they were telling him what to do, this wouldn't be believable.
No.
Like if they had a character doing this stuff, we'd be like, oh, like this actually doesn't make sense. Why would any human act this way?
Yeah.
It's just the gummy bears for me. It's just like you woke up one day, you're like, yep, this is what I decided.
He came down to the kitchen, me and Gino were there, and he goes, I want to have a meeting with the 4 eligible people, and he's like, and I'm still undecided.
Love it.
Okay. That's
It is
wild.
tough. Hi.
You look like you're ready for outside.
Sorry?
You look like you're ready for outside.
You think?
It's not great weather though.
No, I'm not actually going out there. Could I borrow black sandals of yours, do you think, today? Yeah? Which ones?
Yeah, I delivered the morning report to Jace today.
Oh.
These ones?
You got a morning report? I did not.
Yeah, the morning report was hardcore.
Yeah.
It was awesome. These ones, Selena?
Clearly
Yes.
I don't need a morning report.
Yeah, those are only one black ones I
I
have.
may have
Only
made a
others I
Do you
have.
need a morning report?
Yeah, I would
tomorrow?
love a morning
Are-
report.
I can provide a morning report tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, those only flat
I
ones.
may
Oh, I
have
have the
made some
nude
assumptions
ones.
about what you and Helena were up to this morning. It was sleep.
Yeah, we were a little groggy this morning.
The best sleep ever. Honestly.
It took me forever to get out of bed.
I can't get out of bed.
I want to go to Expedia.
Thanks, Selena.
Is it still locked?
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Ah,
Is it still locked?
that's all I need right now.
It is still locked.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's
wanna go back.
weird.
She's so suspicious.
She's really not herself right now.
Really what?
She's really not herself right now.
Ruining himself.
She's not herself right now.
Yeah.
No. She's paranoid.
Hmm?
She's paranoid.
Who isn't?
Literally.
It's not my, you know, I didn't think that Big Brother Canada would renew my love of math, because grade 9 I was in enriched. Grade 10 I had this teacher and we just didn't vibe, and after that I was done. Like I took the data management class in grade 12, couldn't do my calculus, couldn't do my, what was the other one? Advanced functions. Those are the 3 in Ontario. Calculus, advanced functions, data management. Data management is like a bit easier, a bit more simple, a bit more, you know, at least for me it was a bit better.
Okay.
But my love of math has been renewed.
It's been
It's beautiful when it has real life implications.
revived.
Yeah, like I don't care about a parabola, but I care.
Parabola. I've heard that word in so long.
Transformations.
Oh my goodness.
Do you have to do math classes still? You
Yeah.
do stats, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
I did plant science stats.
What's that?
It's basically stats. Just the botanist teaches it basically. It's really not much different.
Cool.
Plant Science
Hate
214.
stats. That's the course that put me on academic probation. My first year. Hate stats. You know what? We're fine. We're fine.
I didn't really do any stats classes.
You didn't have to?
No, I had to do one science or two. I did some sort of like geography. No, it was a geology actually. It was like a rock. Something about rocks. I don't remember. And then the other one I did, because they were half courses, was Search for Life in the Universe.
Wow.
Oh, cool.
It was a cool course.
That's cool.
It was just fun.
Was it kind of like astronomy or absolutely totally different?
Yeah, it was an astronomy class.
Oh, nice.
That's so cool.
It was like it wasn't like a fantasy class, right? It was like, here's what scientists are doing in order to discover Earth-like planets in the solar system, in the universe that might be able to house life.
I love that.
It was good. It was actually quite difficult though.
Was it?
Yeah, because
It was like a lot of math or like.
there was a little bit of math. It was more so like the math was, they would have equations of like the probability of life and stuff, and you'd have to sort of input them. But what I loved was the like big questions, like if there is life in the universe, why haven't they contacted us yet? Well, either they're waiting for, either they don't interfere with other life forms, either all intelligent life eventually kills itself with its technology. They're waiting for us to get to a certain level of sophistication before they either reveal themselves or kill us. They're completely different from us in so many ways that like it just wouldn't make sense. We're alone. It's called the Fermi paradox. If there is life in the universe, why isn't there?
Huh. That's actually so cool.
We're so far away from them that like it doesn't make sense. We've also sent signals into space that, and again, like how do you speak the language of an alien or where they live? So we've sent signals that could be interpreted, we think could be interpreted by any intelligent life form. But also it takes a while. Like you send a message into space. You're like, I think it's via radio waves. I'm not sure. Or like, why hasn't anybody picked that up? And then there's a lot of searching for like exoplanets, like Earth-like planets, where the conditions would be possibly good enough to have life form, but then it's like it could be millions of years early or millions of years after. Like we could, like compared to them, we could just be like, little ants.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
I just learned so much.
You like that?
Yeah.
It was a good course.
That was.
It was hard though.
Seems pretty cool. I took an astronomy course. Astronomy 101 when I went to be a nurse. I loved labs. Loved labs.
What did
You love labs?
Yeah, I loved only astronomy labs.
What'd you have to do
I
for
hated
them?
bio labs. Pardon?
What'd you have to do for them?
We had like different like meteors, pretty much like different forms. We looked at them, dissected them, kind of more of that. Like our prof was really more like eccentric, where he had like powder sugar and be like, this would be a crater, like yada yada. Like if there were a man on the moon, like if you were like just a bunch of like more creative things of it.
Cool.
I absolutely loved it.
Science can be fun.
Yeah.
Was it just like the intro course?
Yeah, just enjoy.
Maybe I should have taken more astronomy. I love space.
The stars and the constellations. It was
I
just
would
pretty
take some
wicked.
astronomy for sure.
I actually found some of the light stuff hard. Like there's a lot of like light science, like light.
With fractions and things
Yeah.
like that. Yeah, I remember that. Math is involved in that.
Yeah, that stuff I found a
Yeah.
bit hard. It also like gave me curiosity. Like now I love to like read about space.
The
or whatever.
wonder.
Huh?
The wonder of it, like.
Yeah, and I think it's both the most liberating thing and the most scary thing, and it's your choice to think about. We are, 3 of 7 billion people currently in this city, in this province, this country, in this world, which is one of, 9 or whatever planets in the solar system, which is one of however many solar systems, which is one of however, which is in one of the galaxies, which is in like, we are tiny. We are little insignificant specks.
Yeah.
We are grains of sand. And so the question is, Helena, does that mean that nothing you do matters? Or does it mean that you're free and you can do whatever you want and you're liberated and your life is yours to take on? It's your choice.
Wow.
Wow.
That's some morning speech.
I'm gonna go do whatever I want today now.
Yeah.
Feel motivated. And you feel like that. Literally, we're nobodies in this
Yeah, I'm,
big
like, ready
world
to
of
do stuff
galaxies. That's so true. Like, we really think we're all everything and anything, but really though, there could be a whole other species of people living their lives, and they're actually probably like, we're everything and anything.
Yeah, well, okay, so it's two ways to think about it. The one is we're completely insignificant. Nothing we do matters. But I think that's not a great way to live. And the other one is, hey, I'm just this little speck of sand. Maybe every action I take is significant. Maybe because compared to this universe, like, I'm actually free to do what I want and live my life and not worry about everything else. Like, you get in a fight with somebody, an argument, compared to the breadth and depth of the solar system, like, this is not a big deal. Like, feelings and fights and whatever, you can think of them as totally insignificant, or they could be the biggest thing ever. But for me, it means, hey, I'm this little baby piece of sand in this giant universe, and I actually find it liberating that I don't matter. I love that. It's so freeing to think that, like, it's very easy to be like, oh, I'm on Big Brother Canada and I've been backstabbed. Like, my life is over. This is not significant for the history of the universe.
That's true.
So let's enjoy it. I get backstabbed. Great. Let me give you a kiss on the mouth and walk my way out of the house. Like, it's just...
In the grand scheme of things, it really is nothing. Overall, we really are. Let me put it, okay, we're one human, okay?
Yeah.
Then we're in the province. Then we're in our country. Then we're in our continent. Then we're in the world.
Yeah.
Then we're, like, when you, but then we're really just right here.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. And how great is it that within that we get this experience? And at least you and I get to go to the 7, and Josh gets to go to the jury house on Thursday. Like, it's special.
That's very special.
I'm gonna run the solar system, Kevin.
You have a good time with Herman and Moose. Don't worry. They'll greet you with a song at the door.
I'm gonna be the world leader of the solar system. I'm gonna tell the people exactly what rooms they're allowed to go into with who.
You might have some competition for that spot.
We haven't had an outer space competition.
I think there's only gonna be 2 applicants.
Is there usually one?
I don't know. I feel like, why do I remember that there's one? I don't know what season.
It's Cindy had some outer space stuff going on.
She did.
Like,
Was Cindy?
season 5, I think that was the theme.
It was such a cool theme, and then I realized living in a house that bright probably would just burn my eyes every single day.
I think it's the same level of brightness. No?
But, like, isn't
It was just like white.
This
It
is
was
white
just, like,
light.
white and silver. Yeah.
Yeah. Again, there's like the softer light, like the yellow light. Not yellow, but like it's more softer.
I mean, living in this room would scare the shit out of me.
Really? It's so comforting.
I kind of like it.
Cozy.
Now I understand that, but upon first impression, this was terrifying. A question mark. Why? How? What?
What's going on? Why are they talking? What are they doing?
You got money or you got question marks.
That's why I think it's related of how much money you're actually gonna get.
I think it's 100K. I don't think it's going up.
Who knows? Who knows?
I should go make breakfast.
Yeah, I should get up, brush my teeth.
Great
I actually
chat.
really want pancakes too. Thanks, Kevin. That motivated me for the whole day.
Thanks,
Good.
Kev. No pancakes?
I really don't matter.
What'd you say Betty said? We're trying to balance all of this.
Yeah. Gino's like, they're all coming after you. You're associated with Marty. Me. Should throw that away. Actually, this kiwi. Oh, screw it.
They're
We got
all,
it.
you're their target?
Yeah, me and Marty are. It doesn't make sense for me to send Gino home. Gino has my back. It is Marty, me, then Gino, target-wise.
But like, I mean, there are unknowns,
Yeah.
and so we could tell her in advance.
Yeah.
There's
Just to solidify something and be like, Marty on the outs, we're not gonna tell him. We want to have your back.
yeah, and she might lose her shit, but
Oh, 100%.
she always says, you know, I'm an independent player. She always says I'm an independent player. Let's let her show it.
Yeah. If we're bringing up saying, hey, we're thinking about this. Or we're gonna do this. Do you wanna, you know, join forces? Definitely the pedicure. I'm like, we could say it before, be like, do you want to join forces? By the way, we're doing this to stick it to Marty. And we'll get him out.
And we could explain the math. She's not gonna realize.
Yeah.
And we could say he planned it.
And then say the two girls tried to make me against you. Just like how they're doing it right now anyways. This one's tighter.
Oh no, he's probably just like, all right, let's go. We'll go to the
Because they are doing that. Because I did ask her, and she said she wouldn't say anything. Obviously, she went back and said that. And saying that I planted that rumor.
Plan to get what?
That rumor. But I didn't. But,
I got that too.
oh, that I said that? Oh, nice. Should I confront her about it?
No.
Okay. What about? That's what makes me think, how am I ever going to work with her? She doesn't give a shit, like, you know?
There's like, right now it's one dimensional. Like, I'm sure once you throw it, you're gonna be like, damn.
When told, is
What?
like, yeah, once told, it's like, of course I'm not going to say anything. What does that do for my game? Of course, like, you know, you truly believe it, but it really does have a big mouth.
What?
Really does have a big mouth. Opens, tells people everything, like secret wise.
What?
It does have, she'll say everything to everybody and say that she won't. What does that do for her game? She's not going to.
Yeah.
At least with Jace, she doesn't actually say it. Well, she does. She talks shit. She talks shit, but she doesn't go and tells other people what you said. From what I think of, unless I don't know.
Yeah.
Right?
No, are you kidding me? Like, I'm never gonna use that thing again. What the hell is that called?
So.
I think we're in a bad position. Either way.
Yeah. This will take a while.
but I think that,
why is
like-
Josh telling me to build my relationship, work on it with Betty? When also you obviously know shit. You probably know she never wants to work with me. She's not gonna. There's no point. I
Yeah.
thought that was a kind of building of trust when I said to her, I'm like, yeah, hey, you know, want to build trust. The first chance she gets, goes running. And I knew that was gonna happen. That's why I tried to cover my bases, and I mentioned it before. Thank God I did. So I knew that was gonna happen. It's like, are you just setting me up because you know it's never gonna end up happening anyways?
I was like, yeah. That was hard. I just threw it. If I watched that pop out, my face like this.
And I think it would be like them three and they'll take you, which is totally like I'm cool with, and I'd be whatever, it's fine. But I think that's more the route. I would be cut before Summer would be cut for sure.
You want to try to win the game, or you want to get second place?
Win the game.
Then I think it's obvious.
It
But
is.
like this route is not. It's not a second route.
Yeah.
To go for the W route, I think.
Yeah, no, it is.
Because at the end of the day, like, and it's very hard to tell like where people will go with their votes. But like, I think if somebody has 3 or 4 HOHs, it's like it's kind of hard to vote against them. It's just like
Yeah.
a very because like it's not subtle,
No.
right?
And it's not even like emotional. It's not even voting emotional. It's just in either way, we're both taking a dangerous route. We're both flipping taking a risk of whose word is going to be held. You know what I mean? Because in both sides, people are going to be pissed.
And let's say that it is a 3. And then it goes.
Thought it was gonna be like a really long, so I didn't know
They're so bad at pretending they're not talking.
I know.
It's so funny.
I know.
Let's say it's you, Mark, are up, right? Vito? And the replacement?
I'd be.
No, what?
I'd be the replacement.
No, if it's a triple.
Oh.
Let's say you're right and it's you and them too. You stay, right? But let's say they win Vito, I'm the replacement, and then one of us goes home.
Yeah.
Probably me,
No.
I think. But like,
No. Not at all.
I'm willing to take that risk.
I don't think so at all.
You never know what somebody's saying in a moment, right?
I think I'm more associated. I'm more associated and attached to Marty, where people think that I need to be. I'm more loyal to him. You're not as loyal to him.
Well, the nice thing about this week is that we get to have conversations. You know, this is nice.
Yeah, that's true.
Isn't this nice?
Also, part of me's like, I want to say to Betty, you know, Summer was gonna vote to not keep you the morning of. You know that, right?
Who wants to say that?
I want to say that because Summer went to Jason said that, but
Oh.
she's never gonna say it right now. So
And then he's gonna be like,
you know.
So let's sit on that for the right time.
Yeah. No, it's not gonna be done right now. It's not needed.
And I know there's a small chance, but if you're up and I win the veto, like, I'm taking you down so fast.
What?
I know there's a small chance of me winning it, but if I do win the veto and you're up there, like,
I'd use it on you in a heartbeat.
I know that, and I would do the same. Not a word necessary.
Yeah. I guess it comes down to, do we tell them, do we not? That's it. That's my dilemma. Yeah.
well, it sounded from the video, or not the video, but voice note.
There's also a middle route. The middle route is like telling about how the numbers were screwed.
Oh yeah, that's the route I'm thinking. Not the other one. Either it's all or nothing. We gotta pull her in. Because also it's kind of funny, don't you think, that they haven't, if they're pitching so hard, why don't they pitch a S5 deal? And without Marty and Jace, why don't they pitch that? A 5 with them. Must do. That hasn't been pitched by them. I hear.
That's a good point.
if you're so secure or you're this, how come that has not been even offered or pitched? Not once.
I love it. So it's really exciting.
The other thing, let me be depressing for a second, is we might be, what's it called? Shooting dead?
Yeah.
Like in poker when you have, so like you don't see the other person's hand, right? Like let's say
Yeah.
it's on TV, you see each hand,
Yeah.
and you can see the percentage chance that somebody wins on it, and like,
Yeah.
like so you'll know before all the cards are out sometimes if somebody has a 0% chance, which we don't, but like
Yeah.
it's entirely possible that right now we're at a situation where like
That is.
it's like 5, 10, 15, and it's also it's a good move for all of them for us to do this. Right?
Yes. Exactly that. It's like, it's so tough. Because on the other side is we really have such low chances, but the other way we're doing, they're making it easier for it.
Yeah.
I think that week, what about 4? Yeah, that was just week.
So with that, the other way to look at it is in a group of the 5, what's our chances versus a group of 7 people. Like, geez. That's another way to think about it.
Yeah. And would G actually take the hit at us? Like, can't we join forces? Like, just hypothetically saying we want Marty out too. We've been loyal to you. We easily could have took you out. Don't take us out.
I don't think people feel like what's it called when you do something for somebody and then they do something in return?
Yeah.
I don't think people feel that.
No.
Like, there's a lot of talk like that, like, oh, like, you know, do this for me, I'll do this for, like, I don't think that
It doesn't really do anything. That's fair.
Would 20K change your life?
Yes, it would. But obviously, I don't want to just sell myself short. I'd rather go all in, take the risk, whatever that outcome is. If I'm...
Because, to me, I told you I'll always be honest with you. And I don't know. I don't know. To me, you're headed for the losing finalist. And if you want that, I'll support you. But right now, like, I don't think I think the only route to the full thing is this way.
Okay. Fair enough.
So, my friend,
What's going on, Marty?
So,
am I allowed to chill here?
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
we're just missing home.
Eh?
We're just missing home.
Missing home.
Yeah. Mandy. Kev.
I care about you so much, and if $20,000 is gonna change your life, like maybe we stick with the 5.
No, Kev. No.
I think we have a chance to win. I think we have a chance to win if we send Gino home. And it's not a high chance, but I think there's a chance. And I think if we don't,
yeah, and that is legit. Like, and I know that is the risk to move. Like, yes, 20 grand would change my life. Yes, it would. But it would be something for you too. But then, are we really gonna do this? We're here to play a game, to have fun. It's a game. This wasn't, you know.
This is getting real though. Like,
I know,
like
it's
real.
getting real. I know. But I think the emotions and the feelings of all of it being like, we have better odds at least of taking the, why not take the risk and flip a once in a lifetime opportunity? Like, it's not like it's like, you know, we're doing a job, we're playing a game, we took a risk, crap, get out.
Yeah.
You didn't make that 20 grand, whatever. Have flipping lifetime experiences, have flipping made a best friend forever. Like, are you kidding me? It's way more than 20,000.
Okay.
It really is.
I just know it would like go. I just know that like it would go a long way for you, and I just at the end of the day.
You know, I'd rather take the risk and play with you, and it'd be like, let's see what happens, you know?
Yeah.
This game is intense.
What's wrong?
You just better be ready to take the shot at Betty, okay?
I better what?
You better be ready to take the shot at Betty, okay? You have to be.
I'm gonna have to.
And it might have to be you. If you win HOH at the 5 and that's what's left, you gotta put up Betty in summer. No bullshit.
Why does it make you sad?
It's very it's very real at this point.
I know.
And like we both know we're like en route to losing finalist. Like it's like we're locked in, but like we're saying no to $20,000 right now, and it's just scary, and it's tough, and we're good.
Either way,
it's just scary.
It's like we're going to be targets, and obviously Marty has like not ruined, but like we've been attached to Marty, so in that way it's so easy for it to be flipped in certain things. Like, I don't know, I just think it's like, obviously have your back no matter what, but it's like going into it though, let's be real, Summer and Betty are obviously, they have feelings that's so real now where they will pull in Jace like that, cut me, even cut Kev like that, way easier, and they can pull in Jace where, and not to say on the other side too, same thing, where it's like, if we were to turn our back on you, same thing though. Gino and Jace cut us, have Summer and Betty. So either way, it's like, you know, and obviously don't want to turn your back on you at all. Like, don't want to at all. When that would make me like, oh, thinking about that's upsetting. Would never do that. I'd rather see even both of you win. I think it's just the feelings of like, it's so real now, and like, I mean, put it, the circumstance it is. It's like,
So what's the best thing for you guys?
obviously keeping you. Like, I
Without
want
question.
to, yeah.
Without question.
Without question. That's what it's like, bad taking a risk or whatever. But the same thing, other taking the risk is another risk. But I'd rather take this risk. Like, either way, it's a risk. Let's be real. But the risk is, without a doubt, there's no questions asked. I think it's just more like it's just, it is what it is. And I'm not going to obviously turn my back at all on you. That's not even a question. Not even like anything.
Do you have any regrets about anything?
No.
No.
I've been into this since I marked it in my calendar. It was day 33.
Day 33?
It was day 33, yeah.
Day 33. Day 33. Also, I'm seeing it as like we're gonna have to take one for the team, to, you know, this, that, whatever it is, and I feel like we've been doing it so far, so like it'd be so stupid to turn our backs on each other now, and it being like, if that's the case, at least it's like whatever, it is what it is. Instead of like, okay, you know, you could be second place or you could be third, like, I don't know, and it not being with like, you know, with you two, if it, you know, like, no.
Plus, like, I know how hard it's gonna be for you to turn on her, and she's mind fucking both of us right now.
Yeah,
It's like,
she really
like
is.
she's like, it's really, she's so hard to like.
What does she do?
You know how she does the thing where she's like, someone said this and someone said this. Like it just like gets to me so hard. It doesn't help. And then like, I don't know.
Yeah, and then you really believe her when she says, yeah, I'm not gonna say anything, and then she goes and then like, this person's just starting a rumor. I'm like, what the how am I supposed to build? You say you want to build when it's like, obviously you don't. Like you genuinely, I know it's gonna be cut, but it's fine.
This morning I told Betty, I was like, I didn't say 100%. I was like, listen, I'm very open to this. She's like, great. But it's just like, she's really good.
Yeah.
She is really good. I used to think she wasn't. She is really good.
Betty's so intelligent. I don't know if anyone ever flipping said she wasn't. She is super smart.
We'll just have to cross that bridge when we come to it, and I know it's going to be me. I already know that.
And it might be Thursday, because if you win and you put up Summer, Marty, Jace, and one wins the veto, like, huh?
The next one.
But even that, that's upsetting because it's gonna be so hard, and that's what it's gonna be beyond like. And if it to say that I won't understand, obviously I will understand, but like I won't understand because it's gonna be tough.
And part of this is that we all said like people are gonna hate us, and starting Thursday, we're in the hate zone.
I think I've been in the hate zone since I did the tea thing, and it's never been. I think that's also what I'm thinking. I'm struggling a little bit more. That as much as I try to like, you know, it's never gonna be rebuilt ever. I'm associated with Marty forever and always. I made that decision, sending T home, and it blew everything up. And I saw it as a game move, but it was obviously really super hard. And then
I think I've been mentally preparing for this though. Like, I'm mentally prepared for
Good.
it. I thought about it. I'm not surprised that I always knew it was going to be me. That's how this game works.
But if the three of us are in the top 5, we are, one of us will win.
Yeah, for sure.
And that's what's important to
does
me.
Summer and Betty want to take Jace with them?
I don't think so.
The pitch that I heard was me and Marty are going to be cut. That's the 2 top targets, me and Marty, and then after Kev. Is that
From
real?
G.
Huh? No. From G.
The only thing they said that Gino was they're thinking of pulling in G's. But
That plan is definitely in effect.
yeah, we're entering some rough waters, but
Yeah.
there's calmer seas on the other side.
Yeah.
People will be upset, but people are already upset. Tanisha's probably still upset. Armand's probably still upset.
Yeah.
Moose is still upset. Like,
Yeah, everyone's going to be upset. You kidding me?
it's a really great cast. It's a really great group of people. Nothing's personal. This is strictly you.
Exactly.
And if it feels personal, time will heal it. I hope.
I hope so.
doesn't make it any easier though. But I can see that coming.
It's pretty easy. That's what's fucked.
I know, it's like, you know the
Did it so
decision.
easily?
No, it's still, it's just, game-wise, it's just so clear,
Yes.
you know? And I think we're all like pretty logical game players with big words, which is why this works. But like, that also makes it the move is easy, but the like, this is not easy, you know?
Exactly, that's what it is. I know, like, without a doubt, obviously hell of a game, and then it's like personal tied into it. So obviously, Josh is gonna, but then like the intertwine of the personal connections, and afterwards like living in a house with people, and then like when you know these people already flip and feel some type of way, these people are gonna feel now this type of way, and you're like, okay, and then it being like game wise, and then games mixed into it also, and it's just, you know. I knew it wasn't gonna be easy.
Yeah. Is there any like, do you think you could like mediate somewhere to propose like a 5? To propose like a top 5 with us? Just so that like Helena feels comfortable, they're not gonna like pull injuries or whatever. I think that might be good.
And you know, even if it comes down to it, though, I think I'm the only, not only common denominator, but it comes down to it though, if it's either Jason's gonna be pulled in, or it's gonna be I'm gonna be pulled in. And I'd rather just take that risk and take that bet, whoever wins, wins. And I think we'll deal with it then. And it's fine, I think we'll navigate that then. It is what it is. I'd rather take the risk. Also, we may be hit with just it may just be a regular double. It may be something like we've never even heard
might be a
of.
single.
Maybe just a single. Like, we have no idea.
Doesn't matter either way.
Yeah.
A single would actually be kind of nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because if you put our body into it, guaranteed one.
If it's any kind of elimination, like buzzing in, we need to just keep going at Jace. Let's go. Just finish what she's on. He's not playing. This is sick.
It's been sick.
This is sick. No, I'm. Oh, that was a good sick for me. That was like, this is cool.
I think these 2 days, as it's getting on and on, the 2-day breaks are becoming so much more like harder.
It's only gonna get harder.
Yeah.
It's the emotional, social aspect of it now. This is where it gets down to the nitty gritty. The social, emotional.
Yeah, these are.
Yeah.
These are way harder than it was like a few weeks ago.
I'm confident we can do it. There's only a few more steps.
Yeah.
Realistically, there's only 4 steps we need to accomplish.
We just need between the 3 of us, we need to get some wins. Like, we need to like get there. And we need to make the tough decisions with the, like, it's, I mean, we know what those are. We know what those decisions are. It's just like, we need to be able to make them and not just be running around and waking up in the middle of the night to try. Like,
As much as as I think the triple is a big HOH, top 5 HOH is even more important for us than the triple. Because there's no way all three of us are.
Could be two of us though. If, like, let's say Betty was on our wing, put up Marty and Jace, me. The other one is the replacement nom if one of those two wins veto, and then we go home.
Like, ideally one of us wins the triple, and then one of us wins the top 5, and it's pretty much set up. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's possible. It's like actually possible.
It is. The red,
Especially with this move.
right? Like the red gummy was a sign.
His name is red on the wheel. It's the color red. The red. It's like.
You drew the red gummy.
Yeah. That was actually the statistically most probable thing to happen. Hey, if it's a and if I yell that, I'm already after story in advance. You did this. Your math was wrong. Can you come here and let me show you? Okay. I'm gonna go inside. Love you. What are you doing on that pillow? What? Oh, that's so. Where did that come from?
Right there.
Here?
No, she's gonna do it.
What?
It's the back of the pillow.
Oh.
I'm trying to write.
Oh, you're making like a random
Yeah.
days?
I'm trying to spit them out. What happened on day 38?
POV ceremony.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just writing on random days. No new invention, people. Whoa.
There's
Yeah.
only a few of them I could like do right off the bat.
Sorry, I made
So-
a scene. My bad.
It's okay. No
Bring
secret
on
here.
Bring on the party.
Yeah.
Partycasino.fun.
Yeah.
Is this 18 or I was about to say, is this 81? We're not here for that long.
No.
31. This was Herman took himself off the block.
Yeah.
This day, is that 3?
Yeah.
3, Party Poppers 2.0, Jess took themselves off the block, Master Bakers, JC Lynn took herself off the block.
Yes.
Bee's Knees.
Yeah.
I don't know which one to get me as the 20s.
After the, I would say, 30s, 40s, and 50s are a little bit like, mostly 30s, 40s.
Well, I don't know how long Marty's taking, but I don't mind playing a game if you want to. Like, we just write a number and then turn it to each other.
Let me, I'm gonna,
Pick.
can I do,
Yeah,
let me
study,
it
and then when
first.
you're ready, I'll do
Okay,
it. 'cause I need
down.
to study.
Down skis.
Marty! I need to pee.
Oh, God. Open your big fat gob. You opened your big fat gob.
Sorry. Sorry.
No, I'm just joking. It's okay. I'm not doing anything in anything.
Yeah, but now everything.
I wasn't do everything.
I was serious before though. Like, if you'd rap, like, go for the likely 20K. Like,
No, that screws us both over. I'd rather take the risk. We're here to take a risk. It's not.
Okay, great. Let's
I'm
go for
guaranteed
it.
anyways. Let's take the risk. Let's do it.
I think you can win the 100.
What?
I think you can win 100.
Well, I think you can win 100 too. Either way, I don't really give a shit. I'd rather
Okay, let's
what
go.
do is best for both of us.
I don't care what we said to Josh.
What?
I don't care what we said to Josh.
Yeah. No, it's.
Can I take this upstairs with me?
I don't know. Are we allowed?
Definitely not.
I don't know. But I do think it'd be best for us to pull Jace aside the morning of.
Okay.
Or not half an hour before, pull her in because they're going to pull her in. No, don't you think? And be like, hey, we know that it's a game moves. I'm thinking, we have time to think of it.
Then we need to do it to all three of them.
Yeah. Right?
Yeah. I'm okay with it.
I don't know. Or reconsider. If not, then think about it because maybe it's better not to.
Okay.
I don't know. Or just be better. Okay. Day 38. Day 36.
POV ceremony.
POV ceremony. Kevin used the video on Josh. But if we just tell Jace and Gino, not tell Marty.
Probably will.
Hmm?
They probably will.
They probably will, yeah. But we tell her first and then get them all in a room. You know? I don't know. We can think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Day 36. 38,
I'm gassed.
38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Just writing. Just writing numbers. No, I'm just writing numbers, dates, trying to remember dates.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what I mean? I'm just writing it. You get what I mean? Like, okay, 15. I need to see it. Numbers flipping scare the shit out of me. And, I'm just not getting it. So let me see, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43.
I'm gonna go over the dates a few times in the other room, and then I'll come back.
Is anybody in Expedia?
Pardon?
Is anyone in Expedia?
Josh and Betty.
Okay.
And Big Marty's outside.
38.
You good?
You tired me out.
It's fun though, right?
Great game.
3,
Can't write on this.
45.
Loaded.
So, hope you had a great day today. I hope your
Well,
new
thank you.
job is really interesting.
Bless you. Thank you.
Hi to the kids. Hope everybody is well. I'm having
Sounds like
fun. I know I got ups and downs.
The keto granola?
Good 2 days. Bodies are wrecked.
What are you talking about? We're talking to Kevin.
Here.
Me and
Talking to Kevin.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it is.
I felt bad,
Isn't Kevin standing like right there?
No, I couldn't lie to him
Oh.
because he was worried. Are you sure Kevin's not gonna flip? Gino's
Are you
worried.
talking to
I'm
Kevin?
not sure how he's not gonna flip. He's worried that we're gonna
Oh. Well, I was talking to Kevin. I thought Kevin was standing there.
know how to ask.
I love how casual that was.
And then he just asked me, I felt bad. I had to ensure to him, make sure, and told him, yeah, no, I mean, actually,
No, that's awesome. You did that so casually.
yeah, she's not gonna flip. Are you flipping kidding me?
I just wish there was a camera to capture.
When we can get a Final Four with you, Jason Gino.
Who said that?
Marty.
He told you that?
Yeah.
Where did that leave you?
He said it's fake.
And then he's like, yeah, how do you think Kevin's doing? Do you think Kevin's gonna flip? Like, do you think Betty and Josh got to him? Like, yeah, like, I'm really nervous. Like, I go, he hasn't been really feeling well, his sinus, and you know what? It's a tough decision. We're all, like, we all like Josh. It's a tough decision, It's hard. Afterwards, then I'm like, oh, I want to use the thing to study, write down my days on that couch. So obviously I go in, whatever, and studying, we're just studying dates. That's it. He's like, oh yeah, it's just in my head, thinking, had a good chat with Kevin. He's loyal, he's gonna vote to keep Gino. It's just, sinus not feeling, I could see it. He's not feeling well. Just like, yeah, obviously I would stay there and study quite a bit with him, and then I come out, obviously Betty, Summer, and Josh see me. Jace sees me, you can tell. Obviously Gino told Jace I have final 2, and Jace asked me, a few days ago about it, and I go, no, I don't. This guy thinks so. Obviously, she's kind of like, screw you. So that's really great.
the worst alliance ever.
Really flipping great, yeah. So
You did okay.
yeah, and it's just, I don't know. Betty, really, Yes, to me. She's just wanted to always constantly leaving me, ask everybody else questions. I'll just sit there, never include me, never ask me. And it's like, Betty, you're just mean to me. And then you say it when it's like, you're just flipping so mean to me. It's like, get over it. I don't know what the hell I've done to you. Like, what did I do to your game? Because I didn't take Marty out? What? Because I sent Tanisha home? Like, at that point, Summer was going to send you home too. She was throwing you in the bus.
We haven't chatted.
I know.
But I do think she's mocked him.
Yeah.
I told him to reassure you he would turn on me.
Yeah.
Just like,
But does he not see it? Like, she's so mean
she's
to me?
terrible. He sees everything. He sees it all. He's just like,
Yeah.
look, it is his ideal for him. It is.
Yeah. It is.
Look,
And then Marty's flipping. Yeah, so even with Jace, whatever, they're all just like, I'm like, I already know they're going to pull in Jace. We already saw it coming. If that happens, I know they're going to pull
we
Jace.
gotta tell them about the secret thing.
Yeah, but
I think we should just totally turn on Jason and Marty, just completely let them be on their own.
Yeah.
She also told me today that Marty told you about it, so then she just told you. It's like you can't even keep track of your own lies at this point.
Wait, what?
She goes, yeah, I told Marty about the veto,
Yeah.
and I'm pretty sure he told Helena, so I just ended up telling her because she was asking me about it.
No, she told
I know
me.
that. I know that. She can't even keep track of her own lies.
No.
She said she wasn't throwing around my door. I almost want to have like a very direct conversation with her before or afterwards. X, Y, Z.
I know.
10, 9, 8. Oh my god.
Oh, got it.
We need to talk. I can't stand this man. Jace spoke to me. I need to talk.
Oh my god.
I can't believe we're here. So funny. I put your sandals there.
Oh, thanks. Perfect. Debating whether or not I should have a snack before bed. I don't know what I would eat. Snack before bed.
There's no to-go grab things. You
No.
know, everything you gotta make. Cereal?
I know, right? But it's like I need to stop eating so much cereal.
Cereal and mama.
Where's
Should I wash my yeah.
Oh my god, that
brush?
Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Everything's dirty anyway.
All right.
Who gives a
You want to put this? You should put this. I guess on your nasal right here. It's
Okay.
tea tree oil. Brush your teeth. Brush that. I think you should open up. You know, your glands,
All right.
sinus, nose-ish area-ish. Oh shit.
What am I looking for?
Oh, so remove that bit in the middle thing and that blue little Ziploc. The tea.
Yes.
Yeah, tea tree oil. If you want to take a cotton swab and then put it in like your nose near there, because you'll breathe it in. It should clear your sinus.
Cool. Thank you.
Help at least. Or use a cotton swab to whatever.
Ooh, that smells sick. Let me do a quick nose blow first. Last one of the night. You know. Clean them out, right?
Yeah.
Clean 'em out. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay.
Is it burning or is it like? Feel it?
Oh, it's like a nice. I don't know if I did enough.
Pardon? One side. I can help you. Why don't you put it on a cotton swab instead? Or, sorry, cotton ball.
Oh, that's what I'm. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not
sorry.
not a.
I kept saying cotton swab. My bad.
This is what I want. This thing.
Yeah, because then you can just, different areas of it. Yeah, there you go. And then put it in your nose, like nasal, go up a bit. Yeah, so you breathe it in.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It may burn a bit though, my bad.
No, that's nice.
A good possibility.
Good morning.
So I've been like trying to just like diffuse that.
Sweetheart.
Oh, thank you.
You're really good. I did well.
I love that.
What's up?
Nothing. I was just saying how, first of all, Jace is like working overtime in this place.
Dude, I will say, the
And, like,
devil
doing the
works hard,
most.
but the blue devil works harder for her man.
Can't even keep track of room logs.
No.
No.
She's just like trying to pin everyone. And then I was telling Helena it's probably a good idea for her to tell Betty that she's voting my way, but just to keep it a secret.
I agree.
Yeah. So yesterday, I didn't get a chance to. Jason in the pantry goes, if you and Kevin flip, you're gonna have absolutely nobody. I will never work with her, trust you ever. Marty's gonna come for you. Betty and Summer already feel some, I don't know, whatever, something about Betty and Summer against me. I have absolutely no one, only have Kevin.
Absolutely what?
I absolutely have no one, only have Kevin. And I was like, okay, she goes, yeah, you'll have nobody. At least if you keep, you'll have, 2 people working with you. If you guys were to flip, it'd be the stupidest thing ever. Da, da, da. I'm like, yeah, either way, I'm flipping screwed anyways. And then she was, yeah. And she was all like, rah, rah, And I was like, yeah. She's like, yeah, we're gonna flip. I go, just do you have the decency and the respect to tell me before? or in Gina, I go, if I'm gonna flip, I'll tell you. Don't worry about it. Just I'm not gonna flip. I'm just telling you. If I do though, I'll let you know.
Okay.
If that's, I'll let you know. I go, I'm just in a bad mood. I can't be in a bad mood. Everyone else is always in a bitchy, pissed off mood. I go, why I can't be? I go, I miss home. I haven't heard from home. She goes, oh, no, I get that. I go, yeah, I'm just letting you know. You absolutely have nobody in this game. And yeah, I'm like, I already know that. Okay, thank you.
Don't fucking threaten.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
I know, her little threat, it's like, I honestly don't give a shit. Like, but cool, you're telling me shit, I already flipping now.
I think it's better if we don't tell them, but it's getting close to the place where I'm just gonna blow up. He yesterday sat me down. He's like, "What's wrong?" I'm like, I'm like, "The whole gummy thing." And he's like, "Yeah, I know. What's wrong with Helena?" And I'm like, "I don't know. Like, probably that Marty the gummy thing." And he's like, "She seems really sad. I want to sit down with me, you, Helena, and Jace tomorrow."
Ugh, I cannot. Yeah, and also, I'm like, the whole Marty thing. Marty is so fucking annoying. I'm so pissed off. He told Gino and Jace I have a final 2 with him.
It's hilarious.
I'm like, no, I don't. This man has ruined my game and relationship with every, like, you're so stupid.
He told me he has a final 4 with you, Jace, and Gino, and he's like, "But it's fake." I'm like, "Sir, this is getting out of control." Last night, remember, we were all chilling at Expedia at the end of the night.
Just laughing and stuff.
Just like not talking game. I left. He pulls me into his room. He's like, "What was that meeting about?"
Oh, God.
I go, "It wasn't game. We weren't talking. If it was, it would be my right." I go, "I do not need to be babysat," and I stormed out.
You said that, huh?
Good.
And then he apologized like 20 minutes later.
Good.
This is like, it's just nice.
This is just next level now. This is like beyond.
It is.
But isn't it nice when the right game move also lines up with the right moral move?
Yeah.
It's really beautiful. Like, I love that. Usually we don't get it like this.
No.
I'm just trying to figure out the best way to drop because it's mine to drop, no one do it, to drop the stats bomb.
You just want to do that so bad.
I want to do it so badly. So like, there are different routes. The one route is, "Marty, you are diabolical. You planned this. You wanted Gino out. That's why you asked him if you wanted to play, and that's why you started with Helena."
Oh my God.
That's the one option. The other option is like to lead with empathy with Jace and Gino and be like, "Yeah, like Marty planned this thing, like," and explain it to them. Or be like, "This man just made this up, didn't know." But I think it's more fun to pretend like he's a mastermind that planned.
I like the diabolical.
Yeah. Like,
But
I
this
like
point, I'm
that
getting
one.
so sick and tired of him like monitoring me. Like, he sees where I'm going. Like,
When we
it's
were
like,
playing
leave me the fuck
pool,
alone.
yesterday, and he said he was getting winner, you were also intentionally trying to
Oh, I
lose,
hit the
right?
black ball on purpose. I was like, I'm getting the hell out of
I
here.
was so mad that I knew you got it up. We had like 6
And then
shots
you
back
lost.
and
Like,
forth.
do I really have to play him? But I beat his ass, so.
And then I ran away.
Yeah, I cannot.
We're good. We can decide if we want to tell them or not. I don't care either way. I think game-wise, it's better to surprise them, just because Jace will be in the HOH, have less of a chance.
Yeah.
I really do think it's a triple.
Like, Jason, we such a happy day. Oh my God, Jace, yeah, no, Gino, I have your back. Don't even worry about it. Everything. Yeah, it sucks. Gino's a great guy. Like, it really understands. I'm not a happy day. Yesterday, I had my bad day. I was, I could tell all over my face. I understand that.
Yeah.
I know that. I wasn't hiding it, but I was just having a bad day because I just was having a bad day.
Kevin.
That was it. But
Good, eh?
today's gonna be a really happy, smiley, good day.
Good. Let's fake the smiles. Or let's have fun. We're having
Yeah,
fun.
we're having fun.
Just have a good time.
Yeah, it's a good time. Are you kidding me? You should go.
Do you know what regicide is?
What's that?
It's when you kill a king, and it's happening tomorrow night.
Ooh. Regicide. Wow, I love that. So funny. Betty's coming.
Huh?
Betty's coming. Is this room dirty?
I think it's a long weekend.
It's been. You think it's been 90 minutes yet?
No.
No, I think 90 minutes is
I think
coming.
there's like 15 left.
Oh God, I need to make something to eat then.
It's clean.
Sorry.
Betty,
Yeah.
you don't have to apologize.
Yeah, I know. Just it's like weird vibes, bro.
This is your room.
Thanks,
Well, the pressure.
bro. It's so intense. It's like
Whatever, all good, all good. Just gonna get my bathing suit and then do my thing. Have a great day.
Please do some studying.
Yeah.
I don't think you need. I feel like you know your shit.
We're gonna go hard on studying. These people are probably promising you guys the world.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is it dry? Let's not tell them. Let's not tell them.
Okay.
What do you think?
Even juice?
What?
Even juice?
Well, she's gonna.
Oh, this one's.
Wow. Tell Josh and Betty about the secret power today.
I was gonna ask you that. I really think it's the best idea too.
Let's do it. Why don't I tell both of you together? Well, but how do we play? Like, did she tell us both separately? Like, what's the deal?
So she told me, and she told you,
Yeah.
and then she slipped up saying she told both of us.
Yeah.
And then we're like, what? You told me both.
Let's tell them.
Tell me first.
Hey, Josh.
Let me tell you.
It's kind of fun if people are like the secret spy movie.
This is great.
Oh, we actually have a big thing to tell you.
So yesterday, did you see me and Jace sitting down in the corner when we were outside?
Yesterday, no, I don't.
Okay, when we were in the backyard, Jace. First of all, we hadn't talked game in like
Oh, yeah,
a few
in the
days.
back.
Yeah, she's like, I have something to tell you in the kitchen. And then I'm like, okay, I'll tell yours.
And I remember I told you I have something on her,
Yeah.
and I will use when needed.
Okay.
And then she told me. Well, she told me. Then, remember, she told me earlier in the day, that morning. Then, remember when I went to the couch with Kevin and Jay?
Yeah.
Then, whatever, got mentioned.
Do you know what it is?
No.
We ended up finding out that she told both of us. And we found out from talking, she's like, oh, she told both of us, but she told us that she only told me, she only told Kev.
Remember the day when we got locked because we kept over and over and over.
Yeah.
And the tables changed. She went up. She picked up one of the flowers.
There was a number on it. She went to the phone, rang it, she got secret power.
Helena saved your life last week by winning the veto because you would have been backdoored, not Marty. She had it.
Yeah. Wow. So as much as y'all believed it, Gino and Marty, oh my god, then Gino and Jason want to send Marty home. No, they didn't. She had the secret power.
And she didn't use it because.
She's wanted to send me something. And they didn't put you and Betty because they wanted to keep the facade up.
And they're in alliance with you two. You guys are working together.
So how did she tell you guys this?
Because
I think she told me because she also told me that she goes, I need to confront Marty also.
I feel bad.
She, what? For what?
This is blaming Marty the whole time.
Oh, they've been trying to pin me against Marty so hard.
Yeah.
They've been like, it's obviously Marty. And I literally said to Jason and said to Gino, like, I can't believe you didn't tell me. Like, it's a great game. I love it.
That's what I said.
I love
I go 100%. She's like, oh, it's Marty had it, da da da. Like, that's why we couldn't, we don't use a veto. Like, oh my goodness. Dude, Gino told me not to use a veto. I told you that. And I was like, what? And then I had this sense, I'm like, what? And it all makes sense because they wanted Moose to go home because they would have flipped either they would have backdoored you or they want to keep the facade up because either way they're good. They're covered either way.
Because I had both vetoes. Well, not both, but.
And she probably threw the comp.
Yeah, because she had it.
And they convinced Summer to, she had it?
Well, the secret power.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And they convinced Summer to pick her for house guest choice.
When she would never want it anyway.
Jeez.
So you know, I was freaking out in the kitchen yesterday, and I was like, I'll tell you later.
Yeah.
With you and Betty, that's what was freaking me out. Because she's so good.
And the funny thing is, she told me she's not gonna tell Kevin.
But then she told
Did she
you.
tell you that she was gonna tell
She
me?
told me that she told Marty, and that Marty told you, and then she had a conversation with you, and then she's like, and I felt like I should tell you at this point because I'm committed to the vote no team.
Wow.
And I assume she told you separately, and Marty didn't.
No, Marty didn't tell me.
So the tables changed. She picked up a flower, saw the code, ran down and framed it.
And then she said she went to a secret room and it was like sponsored by Expedia. And
What?
which I also believe
That's
because
wild.
there's a strong chance that Marsha the Moose was in the same spot. Sorry, it's 100% true.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Because
That's-
I'm the only other person who's seen that
100%
location.
true. Dude, she didn't want to stand up and do any of that because,
I never thought it would be her.
dude, she's playing an excellent game. So with that, Betty, everyone thinks, oh yeah, Jace wants Marty out. No, she doesn't.
Can we tell Betty and Summer, or will they just? I would like to, but I don't know. Because they're falling for like the she'll be alone like.
Yeah, I would tell them. It'll bring you guys closer with them too.
So you should be the one.
I think it should be you.
But don't you think that they're gonna think I'm throwing her under the bus? And I'm the evil one. I've exposed Jace. I have no trust or loyalty.
No, because they think you guys are best friends too. They think you and Jace are best friends. And they don't understand why. You got, I don't know what conversations you guys all had together, but they think that like every time you talk about Jace, it's like, why would they talk bad about their friend? But this is like something that only you and Jace would know, and that you actually like don't trust them because they've talked bad about you and stuff too. That's
Yeah, but she
wild.
got caught in her lies.
Yeah.
What?
Jace got caught in her lies.
Yeah. Are you okay if I confront Marty about this? I mean, I'll do it from a nice spot. I'll just be like, hey, like Jace told me yesterday about this. Like, you know that Jace and Gino were trying to pin me against you. Like, and what stopped you from telling me?
Yeah.
Not from a game perspective. I'm just interested because that's a ridiculous conversation, and I would have fun having it. Is that cool with you too?
I like it.
I want to ask him.
Gino wants to talk. You, me, Jason.
Great. I'm gonna be pretty aggressive in that conversation on Jace. I'm just gonna be like, Jace, like you lied to me yesterday. I was the last person you told about the veto, and in that group, like that has me concerned. Also, like I said, it's okay that you were saying my name. Like I'm totally good with that. It's fine. Obviously, you don't want Gino to go up on the block, but then to deny that, like that hurts, Jace. Like, aren't we having fun?
This is actually exciting. I'm like shocked, first of all, that out of all people, Jace got the secret power veto, but also the fact that I've been underestimating her.
I'm not surprised. She knows all she fake studies. She knows all the colors behind the.
She does it.
Yeah, like just as well, if not better than Gina. She's an amazing player.
That's I mean this whole thing of how she thinks can't stand Marty, can't stand Marty and Helena are this. Dude, it's you. You are the one. You are the one. And she's putting this whole facade. She didn't want. If she really hated Marty that much, she wanted to send. She made you guys believe that, right? Did not believe it?
Oh, she just told me right now at the table that Marty's her target next week.
Oh yeah.
Who would be mad if she stood up and used it on moves and Marty went up? No one would be mad.
No one.
No one.
Except for her and Gino.
Yeah, because then they're yeah. But even that though, I was sending Gino and Marty home using the veto. I was.
Same.
I was literally
I would love to jump off this breakaway train.
Dude, I cannot wait to put.
Yeah, it's an
Marty
absolute
has
disaster.
Ruined my game and everything like that. I can't wait. If I'm not the one to put him on the block, I better be there to
if you win HOH tomorrow night, I think it would be so sick.
Yeah, it would be. But yeah, that's the ball, and I'm glad you and I got to discover that it's happening.
Huh? And she's telling it like, would there be any reason that it was Gino? It doesn't even matter if it was Gino. It must have been her.
No, it was her.
It must have been her. I had like.
This is shocking because it just ruined their whole plan, and they probably would have been top 2.
My order was Marty most likely. I got fooled. Betty second with the phone. I got fooled. And then I was in like maybe just
At
like
first,
body language.
I kind of thought it was like when I read it, I was oh my god. I thought Josh, Betty, Kevin. I thought you three. I don't know why. Then
I thought you might have it because if you're not
Yeah.
gonna eat like.
Exactly. Then also I thought Jace. And then for sure afterwards there's like Marty. Because when I saw Marty's face though too, I was like,
Yeah.
oh, maybe Marty. And then everyone kept pumping Marty. And Jace was like, especially, oh yeah, she had it. Like he had it. Like you know, you saved yourself. You saved us by not. You saved us by not using it.
Yeah, so she told him in order to show her loyalty. And then I can't. They're really good.
They're really good.
Thank heavens Marty's bad at math.
I know, but that's how she got in, like, how she's like, yeah, Kevin should be put up. I was like, I was like, yeah, Kevin should be put up, right? And then how to me she goes, you know, so I had the power veto. Because I'm like, oh, I could have sent Marty home. Like, I don't understand why am I in the running. And then she goes, so could I. And I was like, what do you mean? And she goes, I could have sent him home too. And I was like, what? And she's like, I had the secret power veto. She goes, I could have done it.
Is she making this up, do you think?
The fact that she said that it was in a room by Expedia, I know for a fact that room exists because that's where Marshall is.
No, she's not making it up because Gino today, even when he came this morning in my room, he's like, oh, like, so like JC has told you, you know, we could have sent Marty home, but we didn't. We made that game move because, you know, it's best for our game to keep him. And so Gino said it.
Huh.
So why would he be saying that? So obviously.
What the heck?
Good for her. She's awesome.
Yeah, that's actually pretty sick.
Yeah.
They've been good with. They're good with every single person in the house.
Because if I used it, let's say I put up Marty. Okay, cool. I wonder though, like.
So they're really just playing the whole showman's thing
It would
right
have
now.
been you. They wouldn't have put up that either.
It would have been me.
Yeah, it would have been me.
I think if you used the veto on Moose, they might have gone with Marty.
Yeah.
But then why would they want me to play in the veto? Because they specifically asked Summer to pick me or Jace, and then Moose, they specifically asked him to pick me or
Because then they're seeing like
Jace.
they're good on this side and covered with that.
Because I know for a fact Moose did not know about this whole Marty potential backdoor plan even after veto choices were done. Because he thought I was literally just playing for him. I almost like.
Oh really? Because Moose told me he knew.
Moose found out after.
He told me after, yeah.
Moose didn't know before the veto.
I think they were just hedging their bets, and the best case scenario was Moose goes home. Second best was
Probably
you.
me.
Third best was Marty. I don't see them targeting like Betty or something.
Yeah.
What a good showman's.
What a great showman. It's too bad that we have to break it up. It really breaks my heart. Really makes me sick.
I'm really gonna have nobody after. You know, after I send Gino home, I'm gonna have absolutely nobody. I'm sorry, neither are you. Neither are
If you tell them this, I know for a fact Betty and Summer will not align with them.
You gotta tell them. And I mean,
My only worry is though, aren't they gonna think I'm throwing her under the bus? They can't trust me.
No, they
I
won't.
think you need to build it up. You need to be like you need to like really like pump it. Like, you know, when you're like, hey, I have really, really bad news. You're not gonna like tell really, really bad news. It kind of softens it when you come in. I think you have to be like, I have a huge secret, massive secret. Like, I know we've had it because their issue with you is that you don't open up, which is also just good game.
The question is going to be, why are you telling us this though? Like, why are you giving this to us?
It would have to be that you're voting Gino out, and you want to make sure that you're good with them after.
Okay.
And like, yeah, they're probably still going to use you as a pawn,
Yeah.
but it will be Jason Marty. If it's just a regular double, it will be Jason Marty, and if it's a triple, it's probably you. And then we'll
I'm
make
gonna
sure.
say, you know what, I realize I know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna have nobody either way. So I've done nothing but been honest with you guys. I've never screwed you guys. I've never told anybody anything. So I have a big secret. I'm gonna tie this to build trust with you to know that I'm keeping that.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
it's gonna suck.
Yeah.
It really is.
So are you talking?
No. I just feel like for me, I'm just in a position where I don't feel like I have anyone except Betty in this house.
Whatever, you're pitching to us. The two votes. You're pitching to us.
Yeah, I'm pitching to you both because you're.
And you kept going for like 10 seconds there.
Huh?
You kept going for like 10 seconds.
I know. What did I say?
Oh, it's fine.
She keeps coming in. She never comes in.
I know. It's great. I love it.
This is a check-in.
It's just to babysit it.
It's the game.
So.
I know what you mean though. Got you. What? About her? No. If you want, you can, because they're gonna come back to me right away. But I want you to tell them. I don't want to tell them, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna hang out for a bit, and then I'll be like, "Yeah, we had a quick conversation about it. It's wild, isn't it?" But yeah, if there's anyone who should tell them, it should be you. Oh, what a fun day this is. We're in for a good one.
Like,
Yeah, period. I can't look at her the same now. I just want to see the flowers to see if there's any code in there. I just want to check the flowers to see if there's still a code in there.
I saw it that day looking at them, and I was like, now it all makes sense.
I love us.
Our lives are getting messy.
They're getting bigger too.
Good.
It is. But also,
Who did she tell first then? Was it you or you? She told you first?
and then she obviously told Kevin, and then she brought it up. And I was kind of like, oh, what the hell? So you know, I know? Like,
She said she only told you because she already told. Just a weird, like,
yeah.
We're great. I mean, you guys are great. I'm just trying to survive right now.
we're great.
We're in this together. So she's gonna ask me to talk, obviously. And I'm gonna say that you're pitching to us.
Yeah.
I'm being like, you know, I'm not there for your game.
I'll be like, he asked if he could talk to both of us. And then let's just keep selling this. We're undecided. But we're good. Or whatever you guys want to say. That doesn't matter to me.
Oh, I'm gonna keep saying I'm good.
Honestly, I'm good too. Today's a really happy day. Like, I'm really good. Gina, such a bad.
Yeah.
Jay's so good. It's a really good day. I'm living it. I'm loving it.
All right. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
What?
Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. I'm just trying to stay low. I'm not like pushing too hard on anyone. Marty's literally ran into every single room over the last 30 minutes multiple times. He looks like a madman.
Good. Let him go mad.
So I'm just watching him in the living room go from room to room.
Do you know it's like this morning? He's like, I have rage built up inside of me. I want us to talk so I can bring home, you know, get the family about Marty.
He told me yesterday he's ready to blow. He's like not usually ever like this, but he's like, I feel like I might blow, and that's like kind of scary for me.
Because I think he's like, I'm in the crossfire because of Marty, which he is.
He is. This is Marty's move. It's quite wild. I still am having trouble believing it. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Okay. So talked together, I think is better. And like if they talk, who cares at this point? I'm just gonna talk to Marty for my own entertainment and see how it goes. And we'll reconvene.
Do you think that'll screw up your conversation? Will that screw up your conversation with Gina later?
Maybe. I don't care. I'm not in the jury management game. You know, I don't care. Take me, it'll give you the money. I'm just in the set, I don't care. Give me the 20 G's.
I'm doing my laundry as well. Is it dry? Let's not tell them. Let's not tell them. Let's not tell them.
Okay.
What do you think?
Even juice?
What?
Even juice?
Well, she's gonna.
This one's.
Hey,
Dude, look at my neck. It looks disgusting. Look how much it's grown. The mass flipping. Like, that's horrible. Is that ever gonna go away?
I don't know.
I don't know. It looks
Probably.
horrible. Look at my mass thingy on my. Look at that.
Does it hurt?
When you like break it down, no, it's like just knots.
Why don't you just like smack it?
I seriously, but it's just all knots. God almighty.
Josh, how's your energy?
Pardon?
How's your energy?
My energy?
Yeah.
It's great.
Oh, good.
Why?
Just wondering.
Should be lower or higher?
I don't know. Mine's in a weird place.
Yours is weird?
I just spoke to Murray.
And
Huh?
and
It's a good conversation. I like him.
I don't mind him.
yeah.
He pisses me off, but I actually don't.
I
think it's this game. Like, when you take someone out of this game, I'm sure that's a great person.
We had a chat.
This needs to win tomorrow so badly.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
That's a fact.
3 out of 6 chance.
I've been mentally preparing myself.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's 2 steps, and they both suck.
We got.
Which, like, oh, you mean like the vote? And
It's just a lot that's going to happen tomorrow.
Well, let's enjoy it. Let's not let
Let's
it
enjoy
suck.
today.
Let's have some fun. Let's enjoy
Finish
today.
that.
Let's enjoy tomorrow.
We're in too deep.
It's the most dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Marty goes to me. He goes, hey, so I just want to let you know, like I can cut Gino, like if needed, like after this, like I can cut Gino after this. Like I don't need to think I'm tied to Gino. I was like, oh.
What is
okay.
wrong with him?
Yeah, and he goes, I knew he was gonna put his name in, and I knew it's either gonna be a 50-50 chance between Jace or Gino going up.
He said the 50-50 chance to me too. I'm like, man, when you realize you're gonna be heartbroken. Oh, okay. So, let's say we make it through tomorrow night. Okay. At the 5, if Jace or Marty survive, that's when we do the stats. If Jace survives, we say to Jace, Marty planned the whole thing. We show Jace the numbers, and we say this was his diabolical plan. He intentionally had Gino on the left and standing and said to Gino that so Gino would be last, and he protected you with the 75%, and he wanted me or Gino to go. If Marty stays, then me and you have to sit down with him, show it, and be like, hey, like, just like lead with empathy, just be like, hey, was this your plan, or was this a mistake? Because we saw it, and it hurt us, and you played with our lives.
Yeah. And you know what? We didn't think you could take the shot. We took it for you. There's no blood on your hands.
Yeah. So we just hold on to the stats, because I can't believe Jason Gino still don't know.
I know. So we're not telling them still. Make it full surprise, not tell them.
I think we have to, because if Jace wins, whatever, it's gonna be bad, and Marty's gonna freak out. But we just gotta focus on getting through the night.
Yeah.
5 out of 6 chance, then anybody else
I
wins.
think if we stay in a common area, at least everyone can have a show. Because there will be yelling.
Oh,
So if we're in a room,
it's gonna be explosive. And just like, let's stay calm. It's gonna be hard. I'm not gonna blow up. I might just keep repeating the line in a tone that will sound terrible, like it was a game move. Game move. Just game move. Like I might just respond like that to everything.
Summer was looking through the flowers, and me and as Jason was coming up, and Jason looked, and I was like, Summer.
So funny.
And then Summer came, she said, Jason wants to have a chat with me. I go, well, you're looking in the flowers, and she saw you, so I wonder if she's gonna question you. And I'm like, she she was
It's
on
funny,
Tuesday
actually.
night, and I was like, oh god.
It's kind of funny.
Okay, let's get through tomorrow. It's gonna be one of the craziest nights of the game.
I love it.
I really like. If it's a single, whatever. Let's deal with that on. Let's try and win the HOH and deal with that on Thursday.
Have a Betty in Summerfield.
How to Betty in Summerfield. Okay, I don't know what you said to them, but you're like their new favorite person.
Oh really?
They're like, I don't know how we didn't see this. Like, we could definitely work with Helena. Like, Josh, she was protecting you. Did you know that? And I was like, no, I actually didn't. Like, that's so cool. Like, I love that she's on board with that. And they're like, yeah, if it's a triple, we definitely need to save her because she's definitely someone that we can work with. For sure. I just feel like I can. Yeah.
Oh my god, no wonder the house was empty.
I'm campaigning.
Come talk.
Okay.
I
You're
just finished.
campaigning?
I just finished. Yeah.
Okay.
We just
Do you want help packing?
No, it's okay.
I'm gonna go finish Shopper Showcase. I feel like the days are okay.
Good.
What's wrong? You okay? Are you allowed to be here? Are we allowed to be here?
I'm allowed to be here.
I'm just giving you a hard time.
Let's do this thing.
told him I told you. This is so exciting.
Oh my gosh.
I'm excited just because, you know.
It's gonna be like. Telling me yesterday about the fucking thing, and like that did not bring me closer to you, Jace. That made me like. She wanted to build trust with you. I think it was her campaign to tell me that, and like we're in a position together because we've made serious promises to Marty, to Gino, to Jace. But it's time to break up.
Yes.
Well, I just think.
She was funny to me when you walked in on that floor when we were talking to her. Gina's like, yeah, if you flip, Jason Lynn's gonna be pissed at you. Marty's gonna be pissed. Jason's gonna work with other side. And you two, the dumb game move. And we're like, okay.
What were you guys even saying?
I'm the threat. I don't get empty threat. Like, you're threatening us. Like, you're scaring me. You want to scare me. Like, you don't scare me.
This has been convenient for me for a couple of weeks. Like, I'm not on your side, you know. It's only because you want, he's only using you right now. That's what it is. The 5 voted out team. It's Jonas and Marty. It's 3 people who think they have us wrapped around their neck.
They thought from the beginning, though, when they thought, like, oh, yeah, I tricked you. Like, I manipulated you. It's like, I'm my own person. I made my own decision. I didn't vote with you because of that. That was not my situation at all. Like, I wasn't that. What was my reasoning? Oh, my goodness. Like, that's the thing. They think that it's like, oh, my goodness. Like you're telling me what to do. You're not telling me what to do at all. Like, that's,
Literally.
like, I don't understand. I'm on the head.
It's the manipulation that's so messed up for me. It's like, do your thing. You guys are your own players. Why do you have to like
Manipulation for me, like.
around my
Oh, we're doing it back. I just sat with him at Expedia for half an hour and I was like, yeah, we're all good. And like, I know Alina is like feeling good. Like, I don't care. I will lie in their faces until the vote happens and Jace loses it. I'm ready to get these hands on.
No, I will stick up for you. I promise you. You don't have to
Okay,
be
but don't.
like that.
Don't.
No, I'll just be like, shut the fuck up. I will be like if she's like obviously I don't know anything, but if she starts acting wild at you, of course I will.
Yeah.
That's rude.
After what she's already said too.
Marty doesn't take me as somebody who will freak out though.
Who will what?
I don't see him as somebody who will raise his voice. I think he'll just be stunned.
He's gonna run to you guys and like pull you in a room right away.
I'm not going in the room. He's not playing in the HOH. I'm focused on Jason and Marty going home.
Same. I think we all are in the same boat.
Yeah, 100%. It's gonna go down. There's like gonna be
We
something.
still have to keep it cool. I'm just gonna go to Shopper Showcase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think that we want to make it seem like
Josh is campaigning.
yeah. Okay, well.
have to be the most evil people to play this game in a while.
No, I actually think we're very
What's up?
Yeah, we're very nice.
I actually think we're very nice. We just
Oh, nice. You can get a good call.
like
He's playing the game.
it's Big Brother. This,
Dude, you know something?
Marty has told me over and over, like, I'm gonna be really.
Yeah, which is fun.
Why is this game?
About my campaign.
Or else I came. I see that there's a party happening.
I'll be back, folks. I look tired.
HOH? Yeah. Oh, are you writing on it? Does it work?
Do it. I brought it to see that it works.
I have. Should I bring my plate also?
Yeah, do a tray. I couldn't find a tray. I have a plate
have it.
here. At this point, I really don't give a sorry, so swearing.
Okay, so.
Love it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, if you say the word before, if one of us wins and you're like, I don't want to do it, I'm not doing it.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it makes sense, right?
It does make sense.
Okay.
If there's a time to do this absolute nonsense,
It is not
one of us.
Great. Then I love it. I'm gonna shower.
Oh, this is great. Okay, I'm getting my tray also. I'm gonna bring it in.
You can get a bigger one.
I have my
you
tray
have one?
like
Oh, okay.
it's set up already.
Okay.
I'll show you what I'm doing with it.
Canada, look at my study hacks. I need a pen and paper, and this is what I'm resorting. Flower, you can write. Thanks, Canada. Thanks, Canada. I hope you're loving the ghost. I hope you love us, you support us. If there's any power you want to give her, so Ray, please, we'll take it. Thank you. So cute.
So it's just your usual, you know.
Oh, I love that. Do you want? Also, there's this.
I'm good.
Oh, you got
It's
good
already all
coffee?
set up.
Oh, nice.
You know what I do want to do? I want to go just party tonight while he still likes me.
Mm-hmm.
And get like the days. Should I go do that?
Yeah, go do that.
So, and then this is HOH's.
Mm-hmm.
That's day 42 because it's messed up.
Mm-hmm.
So I gotta have.
Do you think it'd be better to send Jace home first before Marty, or Marty first?
I
In
think
a sense, I feel like the way I think he's kind of looking freaking out too, and how he wanted to be like, yeah, I want you to know you, me, Kevin, da da da.
I think we could still pull in.
I know, I still think so too. Jason, honestly, if Jace and Josh went home, it would be the worst thing. Jace has to go.
If this happens and Marty is the beat up, and in your HOH, we can talk about it with Marty.
Yeah.
It's very complicated.
Let's see what it is.
Let's
first.
play it as
Let's
it
play
is.
it out.
Let's win HOH.
Yeah.
He really wants to go on the blog.
Also, he wants to go on the blog, so he doesn't have to make a.
I know, but like, the plan's fine. It is not a bad plan, and I think Betty would for sure nominate like the veto winner in one of us, and then we have a pretty good chance.
I think so. I just want to know what it is.
Huh?
So what it is. I just want to repeat that already.
I really think it's a triple.
I know, but what type? A regular? Okay.
Okay, what do I have here? Oh, that's way better.
3, 4, 8.
I'm gonna start doing this.
10.
How are you doing it?
I'm just doing POVs 3, 4, 8, 10, 15,
Oh,
17.
nice.
With 17, if I memorize it days wise, let's say to go, okay, was POV on day 8, masturbator.
Yeah.
And then 10 because 10 is the day after.
Right.
So if I do it like that, 3, 4, 8, 10, 15, 17, 22, 24, like that,
Yeah.
kind of situate it.
Yeah.
And then also,
We need to study way harder. It's not that we're not smart, it's that we just haven't been
We haven't
working
been
hard enough.
working hard
Just
enough.
straight up, we've been too focused on the social game.
100%.
If we make it to the 5, then we just need to start spending like a couple hours a day, like actually grinding.
Yeah. That's one thing I think summer, the last 2 weeks, I would say,
Yeah.
but in the last week, she hasn't been working on her social game.
Yeah.
She's just been studying. Betty is acting like she doesn't know the law.
Betty knows
I
everything.
know, but when she's like, never think, I don't know. I go, I'm like, you knew it at one point. Because yeah, I knew it then. Unless you're faking it.
No, I think she's doing like the similar things to that, like colors.
Yeah, now she's doing colors. I know she is.
Okay, I'm gonna go study with Marty before he hates me.
Yeah, go. Also, there's 15 TVs in the back.
15 TVs, what?
15 TVs, you know, in our hall
Yeah.
to go outside. I don't know if that's gonna be something. There's 15
Yeah.
styles of TV.
Yeah.
And then also, he did mention to me that apparently there's one TV outside, which I can imagine that's cut out smaller. And I realized it was Victoria's.
No, I think it's on an angle.
Oh, it's on an angle?
It's on an angle on the outside. I think that's the thing. Is it smaller?
No, it's cut out shorter. Like it's.
Kevin, please go to the diary room.
Okay, I'm gonna just put this in the room.
Hi, Canada. Thanks, Canada. Oh, God. Can you see this? Sorry, one sec, Canada. My bad. Thanks, Canada. Thank you so much for voting for me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, winners. I am so grateful. I hope everyone is happy, healthy, and wealthy all around Canada. Love you. Thank you. Also, this is my writing, my studying. It's really hard, but I think I can do it. Huh? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Pardon? Josh. No. embarrassing. I can do this, Canada. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so grateful. So grateful. I hope I can pull out a win. I am gonna win this. All the regular schmegular girls, for all the South Asians, for all the Punjabis, for all just flipping, just every girl out there, honestly, who doesn't believe in themselves, who don't think, you know, your body's good enough, your face is good enough, your brain's good enough, your everything. Anything you think is not good enough, it is. If I can do this, literally, I'm here 8 weeks. I've been here for 54 days. Did not think, I have not touched the block. People have not noticed me, not seen me as a threat. Trust me, I can do it, you can do it. Oh my goodness. Cannot. It's okay, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. I can do this. I know I can do this. Are you kidding me? I need to study more. I need to study way, way, way more. And it's gonna be, everything, whatever's meant to be will be, it's fine. I'm just so grateful for you, Canada, for just everything. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm not doing too much, doing the most.
Okay. So
I think that's doing the most.
Is it?
If they ask, be like, then yeah, we told. Had our moment in the room, well, in front of everybody.
Okay.
I think, agree with that. We have to say yes, we told him.
Say what?
We have to say yes, we told him.
Yeah.
You know, have a moment. Josh be upset. If they ask.
I don't have to fucking tell anybody. Nothing.
Yeah, no. Also, Summer admitted to Tanisha saying to put you and I up. To Jess.
Yeah, that's smart.
And I was like, we're gonna say him with a breath. Yeah. I was like, also when I think Betty and Summer are gonna say, Helena told us that you have super heart rate up. That will come out.
When it does, we'll deal with it.
Yeah. Hopefully don't need to, but that will.
It did the work. It did the thing that we thought
It did, it definitely.
It really did. What?
It definitely did.
No one knows how sick you are, baby.
Huh?
No one knows how sick and twisted you are. Betty or Josh ask you about that?
No. Josh just told me that Betty asked if Kevin told him about, if you told him about what happened.
With the, and he
and
told
then
her.
he goes, yes, Kevin did tell me,
Yeah.
but not about it being put on me. Like it would be used on me to be backdoor type of thing, that's why. And she goes, oh, because she thinks that she told Josh.
Oh.
First. And, you know, and then in
And
the
then I
room,
told him.
Yeah, and then we told in the room.
We told him after?
Yeah.
You told him?
Yeah. We told Betty and Summer first, then Josh.
Oh, this is getting elaborate.
I
Okay.
know, so let's just not even get up, because I don't know how to fully keep it up.
Oh, the 5, that's it.
Yeah.
What 5?
What 5?
5 are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about...
We're currently in 2 groups.
I know, we're in 2 different conversations. Oh yeah, true, that's true. I'm talking about the... Do you know Jace?
Oh,
That
yeah.
one when we mentioned it with Betty in the bedroom. That was fine. That's fine. Whatever.
Yeah. I've made that clear.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Like it's dead.
Yeah, exactly.
Just dead.
I hate doing this. I hate doing my eyebrow. Where is my? Oh my god, they communicate to each other.
I hate that you guys do that. Oh my god, these people are losing their minds, man.
What the actual? Do you know Kanasa, he speaks 4 languages?
Yeah.
English, French, Greek, and duck.
I don't know if that's
Hot. Throw that on the red.
I don't know if that's duck. I don't know what that is.
Take it to the pond and find out.
Take it to the pond. Take it to the park, baby.
Oh god. Okay, people.
Oh my god, I'm at the point where I have to pee so bad, I'm like, literally go ask Marty.
Kevin! Yeah. JC Lynn's gonna pee your pants.
No, it's okay, Kev. You do your thing. Do your thing. Oh, there, the pen's on. Yeah, I might go ask him right now. I'm not rushing you, Kev. You do your thing. No. You
No,
take your
she's
time.
gone. Don't
I'm
worry.
gone.
Take your time. I don't like doing that. Anybody who plucks their brows, and it's a skill. I'm proud of you. This is hard. I miss my eyebrow lady. That's all I gotta say. And I'm not gonna cheat anymore on my eyebrow lady. Respect you. What you do is hard work. Threading brows is hard work. And I appreciate it and I want to learn, but I don't think I'll be able to. This is a skill I just don't have. I can't even tweeze yet. You think I'm gonna be able to thread? And I bought thread. I thought, you know what? There's an esthetician here. There's gonna be someone who knows how to do brows. I thought there'd be another brown girl, but like, it didn't happen. It's fine. This is the whole thing. I cannot. Like, how the hell like, people do this shit? Like, pluck each brow? Are you kidding me? You think so?
Yeah, just. 54, day 54.
54. You know what I want for you?
What?
You know what I want for you?
What?
You sat on the block the first week, and I want you to sit in the final 2 spots for last week. That's it.
That'd be pretty cool.
That'd be so epic.
You know what I want for you?
Mm-hmm.
Not to sit on that couch.
Thanks. Pretty crazy though. 8 weeks. Damn. And honestly, I don't really care for that, but like I do. In a way now I'm like, wow, but honestly you can't get cocky, you can't get any of that because it's coming and it's fine. I'll survive it.
This could very well be our last night here.
I know.
Like it's like dead serious. That's like,
I know.
which is terrifying though.
I
So
know.
it's at that point, you know.
I know.
Oh, I never found my retainer.
You never found it?
Fuck. No.
Is it in your bag?
I looked in my bag.
What about your small bag?
I'll go look in that now also. I think it might be in a like one of these.
What made you put it in one of these ever? Why don't you look in this bag?
What?
Look in this bag. Whose bag is that?
Mine. No one better in it. What the hell?
That's weird.
How are they? Could you possibly imagine this?
Amazing. Like, you would have told me this. I've been like,
What?
if you would have told me this.
What?
If you would have told me this, like in day 2, and when I spoke, I was like, you're bullshitting me.
I was like, yeah, we did. I'm not surprised. I'm surprised.
Make sure Betty knows about Jace.
Yeah.
I think she's gonna put up me and Jace together.
That's not terrible.
I know Betty feels some type of way that I haven't hit the block yet.
You what?
I haven't hit the block yet. Betty feels some type of way about that. I know she does. Which is really honest. I survived a triple, and I survived a triple, and I haven't hit the block yet. I know Betty feels some type of way that I haven't hit the block.
Oh, it's literally the best gauge of how good of a player you are.
Yeah,
Is with
insane.
the best player. And she probably does that.
Like, that's literally what that is.
Yeah, but if we take her ahead at Josh this week, I wouldn't be horribly mad.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
I think Josh for Jace.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm out here trying to fix their relationship. Shut the hell up. I'm into my zone with Lena. Shut the
Yeah. Listen, I can't believe it's that. I remember a day too when we were talking, and I remember like and you were like, "You want to be my ride or die?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, let's do it. Let's do it." And
I know.
And we're doing it.
I really have stuck to that, and I'm just so
and
thankful.
I would have passed away in the game without you.
Dude, say I would never.
Actually passed away.
I literally would never survive. Just even though I couldn't talk to you or hang out with you, I was just like, I have cats, I have cats. I think that brought me like comfort and like, I don't know.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
This is a real friendship.
It honestly is. And I can't wait to actually, like, obviously we get to like talk and hang out more, but like outside this house and everything, I know you really wanted this HOH. I really wanted it, but
It's okay.
it's gonna be fine.
It's okay.
It is. And also, I want you to know this, by the way. I'm not gonna ever, if I go home, whatever, I'm not playing up your game. I'm not playing up Josh's game. It's not happening.
Same here.
Like,
It's
I'm
not worth it
rooting
to
you.
me.
No. It's not.
No, you're literally the best one. But like,
It's insane.
I see that.
Thank you.
I don't know who else sees that.
I don't know.
I would have hit the block a week or two without you. I might have hit the block during Jess's HOA. You might have hit the block during Jess's HOA.
Yeah,
But,
I know.
like,
We helped each other, dude. We helped each other. Always have each other's back.
I mean, week one, I might have gone home without you.
No.
You know, go.
I honestly, like, we literally, I have it, like, I see that.
Let's get through this week first.
I know. I'm getting a little excited.
Me and you were sitting all smug after Marty won HOH.
Yeah.
And
That's true.
turned into, you know, the ghost versus the showman.
Yeah.
And like, who knows where this week will go? So let's take it a day at a time. Let's
Yeah.
focus on.
Betty sees me though as a player. She goes, "You've made decisions that put you in this position. You've been really smart." And I was like, "Yeah." I'm shocked.
As long as it's beside Jace.
I know. Jace doesn't win.
Huh?
And Jace doesn't win.
Yeah.
If you get closer to Betty,
What?
if you get closer to Betty, then Betty won't put you up ever.
I'm gonna
And be like, everyone loves Josh.
get really close to
Yeah. But make sure she doesn't tell Josh, because her and Josh will still like reconcile.
Like, we're friends. And then we keep.
Yeah.
And we've been like talking since week 2 or 3 about how we're underdogs.
Yeah.
There was a period, I told you, there was a period where we wouldn't talk any game.
Yeah. Good.
I think the things I've done.
Apparently Summer and Tanisha, like how they felt they couldn't trust me.
Hey, what?
They felt they couldn't trust me. And Betty took that on as well. And Josh is like, I'm gonna say like, just because you couldn't think that you couldn't trust Elena, like, look, she has kept you safe. Every time she said that, she's never wavered with that, which I haven't.
Every time what?
Every time that she's ever been in danger, I've never wavered where I'm with her. Like,
You
I've always
haven't?
saved her. Like, I've always been straight up like, I am
How
saving
many
you.
weeks was she on? Week 2? She was against whatever. She was against Herman. She was against today. And she won the veto.
I was like, Summer would have been better for my game.
What?
Like, I will say to her, Summer would have been better for my. I could have kept Summer.
Yeah.
Summer said she made a whatever one deal with me.
Yeah. I'm pretty happy Summer's done.
Yeah.
I think it is good for us. It's a really fine line,
Mhm.
but I think it is good for us.
I think so.
'Cause
But I don't want Josh to know that.
I think if we're in 3 and you want to, we just need to win that final HOH, and then one of us wins the game,
Yeah.
which is terrifying, but also like,
All I'm doing now is studying. That's it.
yeah,
Like,
every day.
have to. Benny knows everything. I just like crack under. Like, I promise I'm not dumb, but like under pressure, I really crack, and it's so bad.
Me too. We got to work on that.
Like
the
I
Steph,
get going
the
good.
Steph thing. I don't
My
know.
beginning is good, and then I get stumped, and then my confidence just shoots down.
Yeah.
The Steph one, we need the Steph one.
We did know the Steph one. It was obvious.
So obvious.
Josh's speech that night was like about being like a king,
Mhm.
taking it like, yeah. We don't even know the names of the comps today.
I know. I
I tried to say it.
We're book smart. We're not.
I know, exactly.
So
I need this
I'm
one.
not. I'm not like.
I know. I'm not like this. What is this? I'm street smart. What kind of smart is this? Big Brother smart?
I don't know, but Big Brother smart. I'm gonna work like just really, really hard.
Oh.
That doesn't like
Same.
every day with the
But
board.
I'm Betty. Like, she just learns it. Like, without.
I'm gonna find out this week.
Yeah. And I wonder if Chase will. She's already out the tool later. Oh.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go to bed or get ready or whatever.
Yeah.
Congratulations
Thank you.
on the final 5.
Thanks.
Congratulations to you, B, on the final 4.
Uh-huh. Final. Oh my goodness.
How about
final
that?
4?
What you no, you made the final 4. Yeah. You're in it. Congratulations.
Betty doesn't like the jinxing. Okay, just relax.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's how the game works. It's not a jinx. That is how it. Okay.
Just have a fun week, okay, guys?
All right. All right.
Do our best.
Congrats on the 5.
Good night,
We will.
guys.
We're gonna have a fun week.
Of course, it's gonna be so fun this week. I can't wait.
Good night, B.
I said, oh. Like covering his bases. Have to. He's like, she's gonna be pissed at me. Oh God, Kev. Because I put her up. He's like, she's probably gonna be pissed at me because I put her up. I was like, yeah, I don't think she'll be mad at anybody. I know, and I regret it so bad. But she kept poking me. You weren't there at the beginning. You weren't there at the beginning. You came in after, right? And we already popped off.
At the end.
You left. Oh, okay, at the end, yeah.
Should I have stayed?
Yeah,
No.
because then she called me.
Sorry.
You missed what set me off, but I didn't respond at first. First I was fine, right? I made a little comment. Yeah, I did. I started laughing. I did. I engaged a little bit. I shouldn't have. I fully admit that. The pettiness in me, I fully admit that. But you know what? I was just like, you were with that show. I don't know how you about it.
I tried to start tonight, and I was like, yeah, like just it was the gummy thing, and also like Cheetos have the two best
I did that
HOHs.
too. Like,
It was
you were
nice.
doing the same thing in my position. Like, just might get that. I know,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's two. Just when did we decide?
The night before, or the day, or more than that. We were debating, and then
The night before.
the night before we decided.
Yeah.
Also, Betty asked if we're working together, like Josh, me,
Yeah.
me and Josh, whatever. And I only should be us three. Then she asked me if I'm working with Josh separate time. I go, no, Josh used to on me because I saved him and we got to the party.
Yeah.
Josh told me that Marty told me his brother Jesus. Marty said it because Marty admitted that you guys were telling the other side of the house that you guys were going to actually go back door and you guys were just saying it. So why would I not believe Marty that there was a back door going to back door job?
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, like, at this point, like, just the HOH and the veto just has so much power. So it's like, we kind of have to win, which
Yes.
for us is not the easiest thing, but I believe that if we study, like at this point, it's just like it's mostly mental, and we can do it. We just need to not be lazy,
I know.
like every single day.
It's funny.
And, like-
I've been doing 3-hour exams. And flipping.
Yeah.
2,500 people.
Yeah, and right. Published academic papers.
I know, seriously.
Paper. Let's not exaggerate. Paper. I only got one.
Oh, I love that.
Don't read it. It's the most boring thing in the
What
world.
is it about? I'd love to read that.
It's about how. It's also like it's not like a good journal. Whatever. They're great. It's about how. You know when you like something online.
Yeah.
Kevin, please arrange a house-wide battery change.
When you like something online, I'm talking about that in relation to aestheticism, which is an artistic movement where things have their like some people like to read into art and like get a moral lesson out.
I'm gonna eat after. I'm just enjoying this. Don't judge me. Oh, good. Why? Oh, yeah. Let me. And then we have pierogies tonight. A big box.
Like chicken that's been in the fridge, we could
Oh, yeah.
marinate it or something.
Oh, yeah, we can do that. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. We should make that first.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. That was a good little sesh.
Good. Proud of you for getting up and moving.
Oh, what?
I'm like, I'm proud of you getting up and moving.
It was either this or study, so
Yeah.
shower, study next.
Mm-hmm. It's really cold today.
By the quick, please turn the heat on. Thank you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's good.
I wonder if the phone's gonna ring this time. so good. I'm so happy. Oh, 10. Cheers. I don't know if the ratio is good or not, but
Oh,
I like it.
Is it really good? Okay, I might have to make one.
oh, whoa,
It's really good, right?
whoa.
It's just like it's.
Do you just put that flavor in it in milk?
Yeah, that's it.
That's
Well,
it?
we don't have any oat milk, so I use almond milk.
Okay.
So it's oat milk tastes way better, or coconut milk, but regular milk or almond milk, so
I
good.
never love chocolate bars and
Oh,
that
love,
drink.
love. No, it's so good. This is exact. That brand is exact one they use at the chain coffee place. So good.
Jillian always gets this.
Yeah. You can do iced or hot, and see if you want it hot, you just warm it up.
This is like one empty ass house.
I know.
Yeah. Nobody goes here anymore.
I know, it used to be 16 of us and now there's it just blows my mind. Oh, what an experience.
Hey, wait. Max,
Great.
yeah. Actually, not as bad though. Tastes so good. Yeah, it's the same one from the chain places.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's the same brand, everything.
Did you just heat it up?
I have it cold. You can have it cold or hot. Try it.
You have it cold?
I like it cold, like ice.
You have it cold too?
You have it warm.
Hmm.
Right? It tastes really good with oat milk, but there's no oat milk. So almond or regular milk.
Do we just have the one box of that?
Yeah. I hope there's more. We can get more. It's the best. Guess what we have, JC Lynn? Guess what we have? You know from the popular coffee chain place thing?
Oh, I told Kevin about that.
Oh,
Are you pumped?
I just thought, yeah, so, the best thing ever.
You got it?
I'm having it right now. It's so good.
You left or have it cold?
I have it cold. I had it cold.
Yeah.
Not warm other times.
I can't hear you.
Oh, you can't.
I'm terrible. Yeah, I will. Yeah. Okay. Then it would be you or me.
Replacement, yeah.
What? Would it be you or me in that case?
Oh yeah, my tights.
Bye bye. Speed, yeah. So then, one of us wins, we don't use it. One of them wins, you or me go up, and then we save that person because it will be with us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sick.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I think it's good that someone went. Because now me and you are me and you are the people you dread.
Exactly.
We just need to be there together.
And then, yeah, 'cause we talked last night. She just got a suggestion. She really likes
Oh yeah, we're buds.
yeah.
Yeah.
She will win.
Yeah.
Just it was us three. We have a fair equal chance.
I
100%
totally agree.
Same.
It's just logic.
I know.
Whereas like those two are just
Also, they have way more friends in the jury. Like everyone loves them.
yeah.
And then she's like, "Are you guys working together yet again?" She asked. I go, "No." I go, "I saved Josh because the whole Marty told me, you know." And then I told Josh a week later.
What?
I told Josh a week later that he was my backdoor. That was a plan. I didn't know if it was real or not. I go, "I told you about the secret part veto. I told Summer, then you, and then I told Josh, and then, but you told Josh first. Type of thing, that week, whatever week or whatever, when we found out." She goes, "Oh, okay." Hope it works. Hope it works. Mm-hmm. Also, I told her, like, yeah, Summer, she made a final deal with her, JC Lynn, yesterday, and also me.
What?
Summer made a final deal with me yesterday, and JC Lynn yesterday.
Is that true?
Well, with me, no, but nobody knows.
Jason.
Apparently, that they were going to be each other's number ones.
When?
Yesterday, when they discussed Summer wanted to talk to her, which I remember that because she was like, "Oh, Summer wants to talk to me."
At what point in the day? After Gina went?
No, before.
Oh,
Before, because at that point, didn't know what was going to happen.
I don't know anything about this.
Oh, okay, I don't know anything about that. You don't know. But, which she knows or whatever. She's like, "Yeah." Also, Josh told me Summer was his number. Like, they were in Summer said that Josh was his number one. Yeah, and Josh knew that's why Summer would have kept Josh over Betty. Also, you know about Summer and Marty's alliance, right? Sumar?
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure you mention that. Because I said it.
I should mention it.
Yeah, so there's some legend. I don't know if you should mention it or not, but.
Yeah, we'll just chat. I'm not too concerned. Like, I think it's gonna be pretty light. Like, we're gonna have a good time.
I think so.
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna be like.
I don't think you need to be sure. I'm just telling you all the things that I said just so you know.
Yeah.
You're not like, oh.
She told me today. Remember I told you like a few weeks ago she randomly was like, "I'm not coming." You told me mine for.
Yeah.
That's fully genuine. I don't know how she got there, but like, I'll take it. And I think, I hope it's us, and like, we're up there against one of them. I think it's a pretty easy decision for the other one.
I think so.
Like, what are you gonna keep?
I know.
Some amazing person over us losers?
I know, seriously. I was not talking, I was thinking to myself in the real world. I go, you know, when we talking to people, I'm gonna be like, not be like, but you know, there's different types of intelligences, you know?
Yeah.
And another throwing in the mix is Big Brother intelligence, Big Brother smart.
Yes.
Street smart, but it's Big Brother. Like, that's a whole other realm.
Well, that's comp. There's comp smarts, and then there's, like, I actually think the game is as simple as strategic/social and comps.
Yeah.
We're really good at one of them, and we're terrible at the other.
Yeah. 100%.
But we can get better.
I know.
We've been to it. I've been second in 3 trivias. Before or after. The first HOH yesterday and the speech.
Yeah. I just want to shred that letter. This was so, like, yesterday after sharding about
You don't have to talk like that.
What?
We're talking about comps.
Oh, I know. I don't know.
You can talk like a
why
human.
I do that. But I was like, wow, this is such an iconic comp. Like, how do you participate in that shred?
Shredding
that
was sick.
Yeah, I was like, are you kidding me? Like, that's so cool. Like, even Mount HOH, I think that's so cool. Like, you're part of 100 More Minutes. Like, I think that was just so cool. Like, obviously they're all cool, but like,
Yeah.
ugh. Like, I just said her name and she roasted it. Like, I'm just like, like at this point, it's just, however the way the cards fall, they fall, but
Yeah.
so.
There's less like, it's not as strategic at this point. It's a lot,
Yeah.
like it shifts to more comps. And
Exactly,
That's why,
yeah.
Like,
And even that, I
studying
don't know
so
why I feel guilty. Obviously, I'm not saying, oh, I feel safe or anything, no. But I'm just like, I see how you see it's a game, but I'm here to have fun.
yeah.
And I'm like, I feel like I can't be happy or like, oh my goodness, like let's experience this. Whatever happens, happens. And I feel like the vibe isn't like that right
Yeah.
now, which is fine. I get it. Emotions are high. I was dead to the world yesterday too. But I'm just like, wow, like it's all accomplishment for all of us. It's amazing.
I came out here alone this morning. I was just looking like so happy.
Yeah.
And like, listen, like I want to all win. So.
Yeah. Same.
But also like, if this is it, I'm so happy that like we got like the full
Me too.
experience.
Full experience,
You know,
yeah.
like
Thanks, especially.
it's,
I agree.
It's like, and whatever. If I don't win an HOH, I'm okay with that. Like, I'll read Jillian's letters when I get home. You know.
Yeah.
Do you think is it like a letter every week that they write?
No, I don't know.
I think it must be. Because like
Really?
Marty had like 3 different letters. Or maybe it's 1 letter and you get it when
I
you
think
win. It's got to change because it's like later in the
No.
season also.
Yeah, true. I'm thinking it's like right when they told you have 20 minutes to write the letter, you got to send it off.
No way.
No? I don't know.
Do you think it's a different letter? Do you think our families write a different letter every week in case we win HOH?
I wonder that too.
I think
was-
it has to be.
Yeah, I was thinking it's like right when the comp happens, like whoever people are playing, or like there's like a chance between like, I don't know.
What if they're busy? Like what if Jillian's like out for dinner and they're like, hey, like you got 20 minutes. Like I think it's got to be like every week.
Which is even more sad because then my parents are just like sitting there waiting. Oh, this week might be the week for her to read the letter, and then they're like, oh my god, girl.
Oh, JC Lynn's in a tiebreaker. Oh,
Especially-
she's in the final question.
Yeah. And she blows it every time. Or like the voice note thing
Yeah.
for the
Yeah.
Oh, they probably
because
recorded
it's
it.
probably like, yeah, you know, probably everyone had to do
Yeah.
it. And then it's like, oh my god, they're not even competing in it.
I know. Yeah, that's true actually. Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh.
My mom probably would have been hyped if her voice was on the show. She would have been right into it.
Yeah.
Poor mom. It's okay, girl.
Poor mom.
Okay. Yeah, I wonder about
It must be a new letter every week.
True. I was even thinking that the Santa's workshop, when I didn't take the letter, I was like,
Oh God.
yeah, they must have obviously.
Oh my
Read
god,
it.
so many letters they've had.
Oh yeah, Santa's workshop. We
Yeah.
probably all had a letter.
Yeah. But the thing is, though, Summer's mom said we're watching the feed. Stop. So how can you pre-write it? Because you told her stop eating. You know what I mean? Like I'm one.
Probably had a couple days to write it.
Yeah, it could be 2 pre-written.
Yeah, like 2-3 days.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
We're wondering if like, I think every week our families write, or Daniel writes a new letter in case we win HOH.
I think every week, yeah.
Because they're always like updated or like have different things or
Or they
like,
edit it.
yeah,
Oh, true.
true. That's I mean, yeah, they probably just take last week's letter, change around a couple lines. Yeah.
Hopefully, I hope so.
Yeah, it's like you finally won an
Putting
HOA.
someone through that much labor every week.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's a good point.
a bit much.
No, I'm excited to read those.
Yeah, me
Josh,
too.
if we don't get videos this week after your nonsense, I'm gonna be mad at you.
I'll be mad at myself.
Yeah. Maybe like on a rest day.
We'll get it.
I hope so.
Or POV could be the one that Betty was saying.
Where they guide us through.
They guide us through it. That'd be crazy. Also for our families as well, like our friend, whoever. Do you think Jillian will do that if it's a video?
I think at this point she's in.
Yeah.
She put her voice on TV like that.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
a big, yeah.
I think it'd either be I don't think my mom would do it. I think it'd either be my brother, Robbie for sure wouldn't do it, my brother or one of my friends. Or my aunt.
Do you feel closer to Robbie after this?
Oh, 110%. I feel 110% closer.
Yeah.
I just hope he feels that too.
I'm sure he does.
You know, like.
I'm sure he does. It sucks you haven't heard from him.
Yeah.
But I guess you won't if you would. The letter will be from him.
So who knows?
Maybe at this point he wrote it, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I feel so close to Jillian, and I haven't spoken to her in almost 3 months.
Yeah, same.
I guess we've spoken. I haven't seen her in almost 3 months.
Yeah. Yeah. Just it's like I'm just excited just to be like, oh my goodness, so like what's up? What's been going on? And just like hearing everything and just being like
In 2 weeks, we're all gonna be on stage and our families are gonna be in the audience.
I know,
We're getting a
I'm so
live it's gonna be a
excited
live
that-
finale.
Oh my god.
what?
How good
Oh, right? I
You know
know.
what this tastes like? This tastes like being at the pumpkin patch on a nice,
Yeah.
warm fall day.
Yes. Yes. It really does.
Are you gonna bawl your eyes out?
Maybe, I just
It's
might.
so good.
Anything can push me over the edge today. For me right now.
It's like no people.
I know.
Damn.
That's scary. Mm-hmm.
Damn. Literally like nobody.
I know.
What?
It's like nobody.
That is absurd to look at.
I'm so proud of us, yeah. I'm like so like sad and weird that like what? I don't get it. Who would have thunk? Josh, when I make rice, is it 2 cups water for 1 cup rice?
Yes. 2 cups of water to 1 cup.
I need to make some more rice. My widow's peak. Okay. If I can do this, I'll try to make some rice.
I don't know. If she wants to be petty, I can be petty.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Well, no.
She's like, are you and Josh close? I'm like, yeah. Obviously. That's it.
What?
That's it? That's all she said? We're close? Yes, we are. She's like, do you have a final thing? Like,
I think you should talk to her,
yeah.
but to each their own.
You think so?
She asked me if you were close. I was like, yeah. She
Yeah.
asked me and Jason close. I said, absolutely not.
Yeah, she asked me. She's like, was there just, what was this whole, taking Gino out? She's like, I respect it. Like, it would have been a totally different scenario for me in this game if Josh wasn't here. And I go, yeah. And then she's asking me, she's just pretty much like, with Jace. Jace is like a strong competitor. Like she's gonna put Jace up, I think. Huh?
Already spoke with her.
I spoke with her, yeah. And then she asked me about Kevin. She doesn't see us working together.
She asked, like him, the two best interrelations in the season. He's incredibly athletic and smart and realizing.
Exactly. Yeah.
Josh is a piece of shit.
I'm like, well,
I didn't even get a hello. What? I don't even get a hello.
that's just gonna be. I gotta wash this first. Right?
I didn't wash anything. Everything's dirty.
I gotta wash the rice.
I'll go in 15 minutes or something.
What?
I'll go in 15 minutes or something.
She wants to talk to you after.
With you?
With you. She wants to talk to you after, so she'll me tell you to go up. Pretty much the plan is act surprised, act like you don't know anything. But she's gonna say to you, if Jace puts herself up, if Jace takes herself off, sorry, to put you up because she wants to lie to Jace and to say that we're gonna be cool, but actually send Josh home. So then she can tell Jace, oh, it's a girls thing. But it's actually not sure. She wants a final three, us three. And I'm not lying. I'm not screwing you over. I swear to God, Kevin. It's not. Oh, I know, but it's not only if Jace wins POV.
Okay.
That's what she didn't tell you. Yeah. So that's it. But that's only if Jace wins POV.
Easy to be playing against and make all the other girls, no?
No, I mean, me and
Oh,
Me and-
Jace vote to save her.
yeah, and I would say, do you get what I mean? Me and Jace would vote to save you
Yeah.
over Josh. Josh is a strong competitor, and if she does flip on you, Betty breaks the tie.
Okay.
That's if she takes herself off. That's why she was like, yeah, she's like, do you think I should tell Kevin though? That's why she's like, yeah, I think she should. Like, what if Jace and Kevin have a thing? And I was like, what? I'm like, I don't think Jace and Kevin have a thing. And she was, yeah, do you think he will tell Jace that? And I was like, I don't think he'll tell Jace that.
So let's just get in with the three of us also.
Yeah, she wants to. So like, she's like, how do you feel about Kevin? I go, yeah, I'm not like, well, yeah, we got closer, like working. Like I definitely trust him, and that. And then she's like, do you have a final two with Kevin? And I go, no. I go, him and I have been like, let's rock it. But like, I'm like, I don't have any final twos like that. I don't. And she's like, okay, yeah, okay, great. Like at that point, like we don't know who's gonna be with who. And I go, yeah, exactly. If us three get to that point, amazing. We'll figure it out then.
She offer your final two?
Who? Her? No. Did she offer you a final two?
Yeah, I said that.
Damn.
I'll go. Because I felt like she knows how much I've lied.
Mm-hmm.
So I felt like it was just better to just be like, listen, like, I'm just like in on the final three, I will do that.
Yeah.
And I might take it, but like, right now I can't promise that. It's just like, yeah, I respect that.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, she goes to me. She goes, Jason, Kev, they seem tight. I go, yeah, I don't know how tight they are though, because Jace threw Kevin under the bus. Like I think that if they were close, I don't think it's the same ever it will be. And then she's like, if us three get to that point, like, I don't want to think that far. But we don't know who's gonna pick who. I go, exactly. I'm like, I don't have like me and Kev don't have any boundaries. We said we're gonna like rock it till as far as we can. At that point, I'm not even making that decision. It may be you, Betty, making that decision. It may be Kevin. And that point, we will have to decide. But you are my final two, so
What?
it's fine. I'm like, you are my final two, so it's fine. But yeah, so I'm just gonna say that. But if we win, Dom stay the same, and then you and I decide who goes home. It may be better to I don't know. We'll figure that out. But if Josh takes himself off, if Jace takes herself off, then I go up. I'm assuming. Yeah. No, if Josh takes himself off, then you go up.
I think
I go up either way.
We will be okay, I think. That's her plan. So then she's covering her base with Jace. Because she's like, oh yeah, because she can't play in next HOH, and she's scared if Jace stays, then Jace will come for her. But then again, though, she could be saying that to me, and then she put me on. Because she said no promises. She goes, by the way, your streak of not being put up, like, I'm not going to promise that's not going to, I go, I totally understand that. It's totally fine. I go, I appreciate it. I'm like, it's not, anything, but she really is locked on us three, though. With Jace, she wants Jace.
It's my game.
Mm-hmm. It is. In any scenario I put it as, you'd be staying, you'd not be at risk at all.
I think so too, but it's scary.
It is scary. I know. Hopefully it's the same. Hopefully it's the same. Hopefully it's the same. And she doesn't want to put you up. I even said, I said, like, I can go up next. I'll take that risk. I'm like, I don't want. I did say, I'm like, I don't, like, you can break down, like, I'm nothing to, like, oh, this streak. Like, yes, it's cool, it's amazing. Love that. But it's not, I'm like, I couldn't even go up next to Jace. I'm totally fine. But that we'll see. She was, let's see what happens. At that point, she was like, I don't want to put up Kevin. And I go, yeah, I'm like, even with that, I'm like, I totally get that. She was like, I want us three. I go, yeah, but the option is going to be me and Kevin, and I'm fine with going up next. I'm like, I trust you too. At that point, if you guys are locking this three in, we're locking it, but yeah.
So I just worry about, like, Josh blowing it up. If it's me next to Josh, I'm not going to tell him.
Yeah, but I spoke to him yesterday, Josh. I was just like, I can't believe we're here. And I go, by the way, I want you to know, if I go home at this point, I'm not blowing your guys' game up. And he said he wouldn't do the same either. I mean, he said that.
Let's not then.
Yeah.
Don't let me and Josh do it at the final team, but like, it's inside.
Josh, number one, never read it. She told me that Moose was just wrong, that he voted again. So 100% Moose was saying the truth, that they were like this. And then Summer and him were like this. Ron and him perm. He was very well insulated. That's what scares me. Him and Jace are probably so tight too. But he's never, with me, never made a final two or anything. Never. But she's smart. Very smart. She's like thinking all the areas should be covered. Which is good. She's thinking of all areas that should be covered. It's very smart.
Yeah.
And I think Josh not talking to her is pissing her off more. And which I don't know if she realizes too, I guess. Ty told her, play for yourself. No, or whatever.
Yeah.
Because she was like, I easily would have took number 2 next to Josh. She was, I see everyone loves Josh. And da 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 da. She was, I don't have a fighting chance next to Josh.
Yeah.
By the way, you don't feel comfortable going next. And I will go on the block. You know that, right? I don't want you to freak out and be like, with that, I will do that.
I don't feel comfortable.
I know, okay. Okay. You think I'll turn on you?
Not you.
Oh, oh.
Just me. Anyway.
Oh, really? I don't know if she'll turn on me. Then again, we don't take the risk.
Let's try and win something.
Yes, yes, yes. But I never told you anything.
What?
Oh, I never told you anything. I just told you, hey, Betty wants to talk to you, so talk to her. That's it.
She told me to talk to you about the final three.
Yeah.
So we talked about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a great idea. Yeah. Hope not stay the same. But 100% she would cut GC Lynn and Josh before us.
I know.
She would.
I believe that.
She'd be so big. I believe that. Blowing our game.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Denying Josh has lied to you. She knows Josh has kept so many secrets against her.
Yeah.
And then that made me like a last ditch effort.
Maybe I'll tell her I'm like actually really upset that because she's like, oh, like me and him also had that.
I'll be shocked. I don't know that though. Her and and I talked about Josh being close with Moose, Hermon, and Summer,
Yeah.
she never told me about the you and Kev thing.
The what?
Like, she never told me about, you told her about
Yeah.
her. She never told me that, and I don't know that, so. Yeah.
We're playing so dangerously.
I know. How funny is, not that we did, but the two people that are ride or dies in this game, where we all thought that would never turn each other, they turn on each other, and we're either gonna go with one or we're gonna go with the other. Or also, to be honest, we could, I know it's very risky, very dangerous, we could pull JC Lynn in. If she wins A2H, you have loyalty to us too. Jason, Josh and Betty have way more people in jury that like them.
Yeah, we could, but it doesn't. HOH
It doesn't mean anything,
matter
yeah.
at the next stage.
Yeah, that's true.
Actually, it's basically just a safety con.
Yeah, it is.
And then you nominate
Yeah, that's
people
too
just as
thinking.
like a.
Yeah, at that point, it's only one person voting.
Like even like the final days good if one of the three of us would
Wins,
veto.
I know.
Otherwise, it's
I know.
a shit show. So that's exciting. It's exciting to be at this point.
It is exciting.
And maybe we'll do the dance.
Maybe we will. Maybe Summer's prediction is actually real. If it is, I literally be like, wow. I don't know.
I don't want to hear another. Sorry to. shut
No,
you.
I love that. No,
I don't-
thank
I
you.
don't
Yeah.
want another
I
one
don't know what
of
you're talking
Summer's
about.
predictions.
I don't know anything about anything. I don't know anything. Let's just make it past this point. Let's see what happens.
Let's make it past this week.
This week, exactly. If that past this week, that's it. Then from there, we'll
I
figure
don't
it
feel
out.
comfortable ever.
Yeah, no. No, you can't get too happy. You don't know what the hell's gonna happen. Don't know what the hell is gonna happen.
Actually, gotta do
Study the wall. After will you? No, wait. I'm gonna make rice. Or I guess after. Quiz me on things like in here. I want it to be like,
Yeah.
okay, this is here, this is here, this is here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Whenever you want.
Thanks.
Hey. No pressure. But if JC Lynn wins the veto today, one of us will be going home. So let's go in.
Let's go in.
Pretty simple.
Did you sleep good?
Yeah, I'm ready to rock. I've been awake. I was studying before Big Brother said good morning.
Oh, you were?
I'm locked in. I'm ready to go. Hopefully there's like a giant puzzle. That would be good for us.
That would be good for us.
I feel like at this stage there will be a puzzle at the end.
The Brainiacs.
3 parts.
Pardon?
I think it's gonna be 3
I
parts.
think so.
We
We'll see.
haven't had one since G's knees.
Could be shot. It could be shot. Like I feel like this could be shopper showcase. If there's gonna be one where we have to put stuff on, like this seems like it could be.
Yeah.
Lock it in. Get ready. Don't have breakfast if you don't want to. But maybe eat something. Let's have some fun today. Let's get ourselves to the Final Four.
Let's do it.
Let's do this.
Let's go. Oh, I slept so bad.
Pardon? And you slept really bad. You woke up at the beginning. You were getting up like you got up twice.
I know. I just could not fall asleep. I was angry. Then I was upset.
But we can do this.
And I was trying to figure out like why I was so angry going to sleep.
Did you figure it out?
Pardon?
Did you figure it out?
Yeah, I did. I was upset because
Please fix your microphone.
Take out of your. Pull it up.
I was upset because I was thinking about this whole game and basically how people have played and why I made the decisions I made on triple eviction and how upset people were about them. And basically, almost everyone was saying to put you up. And there was 2 reasons I didn't want to put you up. One was because I thought you would go home. Or basically 3. One was because I thought you would go home. 2 is because Kevin is awake. He is ready. I am ready.
I am ready to shower. I'll be ready to go.
We probably don't even do player selection or anything.
I know, it's just what it's for. Just want to know what it is. It's, you know.
Me too.
Get it going.
Who knows? Maybe we still get to spin the wheel.
Maybe
Maybe there's only 3 people that play.
Oh, and then the third person, house guest choice? But how would that be even? Because
Oh yeah, we both have to spin.
yeah,
And we'd only be able to spin you and Kevin.
yeah,
There's no way we have to pick players.
no. No.
Hey, loser.
Yes.
Can I borrow your flower, please?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Is it okay for me to just like write whatever in it?
Yeah.
Thank you. You're great. You're not a loser. You're a winner.
I'm Final Five.
A wiener.
What?
I'm Final Five, so you know.
Yeah. Herman was wrong. You do matter.
Thanks, buddy. So do you.
There's only 45 people in the world that can say that.
Wow.
Wild.
But I just want to hang out here. It's so much warmer than my room. By warmer, I mean with kindness, not physically. Although,
How is Jace feeling this morning?
Oh, she's ready.
yeah, she's ready to rock.
Yeah.
She's locked in.
Love it.
She's a machine.
She is.
She's probably the favorite going into this, but let's upset that.
I got 4 good hours of sleep. I'm ready to go.
4? That's it?
That's it.
What happened?
Went to bed angry. Couldn't fall asleep.
At Betty?
No.
At yourself?
No.
At life?
No.
At me?
No.
At Helena?
No.
At Helena?
No, I just told her why. I was just telling Alina I was upset at the way girls have treated her this season. It really pissed me off. And for people to be so upset about me for a decision I made to protect someone who's been intimidated, used fear tactics, it really just pissed me off.
Yes. 100%. The fact that I got less heat than you is ridiculous. And it's because you're an easier target to go after. And I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. Don't even worry about it.
But the thing is, I've been close with a lot of girls this season as well, who've saved me in this game.
Yeah.
But I've been present for conversations, and when they weren't nice, I didn't do anything. And so that was also my way of being like...
No, don't worry. It's a game. Obviously, I had to show face, and it's totally fine. I've literally trusted you both since flipping week 3. Was it week 4?
Day 33, we made it official. But
Day
it was
33.
brewing for like 2 weeks.
It was, yeah.
Yeah.
And I still stand by that. Honestly, it means a lot. You guys have my back, and I know I appreciate it. Behind closed doors, everyone can say whatever. And I was like thinking about it yesterday. I was reflecting. I was like, I don't honestly, it's fine, whatever, I don't care. You know, I generally don't. But the moment that JC Lynn said, like, she was making those little snarky comments, little jabs.
Yesterday?
Cool. Yes, no, day of eviction, right after, before HOH. And it pissed me off was the thing that triggered me. It's just like, Kevin, I still like you. That set me off. I was like, are you flipping kidding me?
Well, I think that was also some of my mental warfare to her.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
She came at me and I was like, it's okay if you hate me, I still like you. And she didn't know how to respond.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I know.
you're right.
Definitely.
I should have gotten just as much heat, and it's purely because you're easy to come at.
Yeah.
It's not fair.
Yeah, that's what cracked me, and that's why I popped off, and I wish I didn't let her crack me. But it's all good. It's a game, and I appreciate the both of you having my back behind closed doors. So, and also in front of doors. What you did was amazing. So thank you.
Yeah, so let's go and get a win today.
Let's do it.
Let's do
I
it.
think any of us can do this.
Yes.
I'm hoping there's a huge puzzle, and if Jace beats the three of us in a big puzzle, what are we gonna do?
Yeah,
You know?
exactly. Exactly. We can do this.
Okay, I'm gonna keep on my grind.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a shower.
And I actually felt bad. I felt bad that I left. I should have stayed on that
Oh
that
no.
night. I went and I
Dude,
was.
we saw it coming. I was ready for it.
I know. Okay.
Don't
I
even
do feel bad. I should have stayed there and just like sad or whatever. There's a lot going on.
No, it was a lot going on that day. I don't take it personal.
Okay.
It's all good.
I'm sorry anyway.
No, don't be. Thank you.
What?
I said don't be, but thank you.
Okay. I think we have a decent shot of making the final three right now. But we're gonna have to beat Josh, Betty, or Jace in the final call. We can't tell any of them about. It's gonna be all questions. Like, I don't know. I've been wrong about a lot, but it should be all questions about like jury members. So it'll be like, you know, did like Gino play his third veto before Marty played his third? So I'm trying to use it. So today I'm like trying to do like, okay, Herman played 1, Moose played 3, G played 4, Marty played 3, Summer actually played 5. Super easy to forget about the clock one and like this kind of stuff. So like this is like.
The safety cop count? No, cause the safety cop.
No, but like, Jace, like won that veto. Like people are gonna forget about that, I think. But that one's important. So I'm trying to do stuff like that. That's all.
Okay, that's smart.
You can have your shower.
So it's all about. It's gonna be about jury people. How many
Maybe
vetoes they want,
usually
maybe. Yeah.
just but that's only part 3. If we can win the first 2 parts and go head to head in the final 3, then in the final, like I mean that's the dream.
Yes.
But it's gonna be hard.
It is. It is. It is.
But if not, then like one of us needs to go in and win trivia against one of these monsters.
I know.
But that's fine. We just need to work hard. It's not that they're not smarter than us.
I know. It was funny. Josh yesterday, I was quizzing him on the pantry, and she's like, he's like, I don't know, like that. I go, shut the hell up.
Yeah. Did he laugh?
He's like laughing. Yeah, he's laughing. I was like, what's 275? He goes, smiley face thing. I go, I hate you right now.
Why does he do that?
He's like laughing. Obviously he knows it. And same with JC Lynn. She's like, okay. I'm like, okay. I was quizzing her. She's like, I'm forgetting like what is I came in my room. I don't know where things are. And I was like, oh yeah. I'm like, when you're not watching the wall, like sitting in front of it is different. I'm like, are you on the colors yet? It's like kind of an idea. It's like, okay.
If it's Chopper Showcase today, she might win.
Dude, she knows it's like.
Isn't terrible. Sending Josh to jury to talk about us isn't the worst thing in the world. Personally, I would rather Josh stay than her. You?
Yeah, I would too, to be honest.
What?
I would too.
Yeah, but it's not the worst thing if she wins.
Yeah. I just want to win, keep noms the same.
Yeah.
And then
So let's go in.
get our head in the game. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna keep studying. And this, like, don't even bring this up, like, when you're studying, because this is potentially how we win.
What's honey in here for?
I don't know. Ask her. Look how good Jace like made the room so nice.
It is very organized, very clean. I love it.
Hi, Helena.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. Just get in the zone.
Good.
How are you?
Can I just come and take this flower all the time?
Yeah, there's flour in a bag. Let's take a plate.
Should I make my own plate?
You can, or you can take it. Doesn't matter.
What?
Just whatever's easier for you, buddy.
Okay, buddy.
This game, Cal.
What?
This game.
It's intense, eh?
It is. It really is. Can I be honest with you for a second?
Yeah.
Like, just no game.
What?
I don't know. Like, just it's game it's game talk, obviously, but not game talk, like
Yeah.
personal talk. I feel like in this game, like, yeah, I've done and said bad things, but like,
I don't know, it's made me like, oh, am I a shit person? Like, I've manipulated, I've lied straight to people's faces.
Yeah.
I've like, I swear no, and like really like I'm lying to you.
Yeah.
I've just, yeah, I feel like just not who I am in the real world.
Yeah.
That, I don't know, and I'm like, okay, it's fine. So, and I'm just wondering now, like, I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't know. Just talking out loud to you.
I think you're one of the best people I've ever met. And
Thanks, Kev.
I think that
Oh God, don't make me cry.
this game, you make up your own rules and like you set your own line of what you'll do
Yeah.
and you have to be able to live with that. I think you haven't crossed your line,
Yeah.
but if you like, do you think you have?
No, because I came into this game like, okay, there's this word in Punjabi, it's called chalak. And
Yeah.
it's like, oh, like I'm not a chalak person, which means like I'm not a schemy, like
Yeah.
conniving,
Yeah.
like, you know, person, and that makes
Yeah.
sense. And I was like, you know, I need to be
Yeah.
schemy, I need to be like, you know, say what people want to hear just to, you know,
Yeah.
get through. And I feel like I've been doing that, like,
Yeah.
and I'm proud of myself for that in a way. Like, I told people what they want to hear, I don't care. Like,
Yeah.
but certain things I'm not proud of in the sense of like, if everyone's like saying things about somebody, like, I usually like in the robe, I'm like, oh no, like I'll back that person up to,
Right.
you know, or stick up for them and like not care. In this house, like when it's come to certain people, like I haven't like been who I actually
Yeah.
say what I would actually want to say, or
Yeah.
I've just gone with the crowd. Like, oh, the cool kids are all like,
Yeah.
you know, making fun of somebody. Like, I'll be like, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm like, really? And I've never crossed the line of like going for someone's character. Yeah, I've said things about people. Yeah, I've like, you know,
Yeah.
made some digs, but like never to the extreme, or never to like actually about. It's just been game.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Which is, I guess it's fine. I think now it's just like, it's so heavy.
It is heavy.
It's so heavy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
No,
I think
I hear
I think I
you.
really appreciate, and maybe it's just game that you guys are saying this, whatever, but what people have said about me or thought about me type of thing.
Yeah.
And like getting the flack of that,
Yeah.
I don't. It means a lot. I appreciate it because, yeah, it sucks obviously. And it's like I know these people. Everyone's cool. I care about everyone.
Yeah.
Obviously, like I have real friends outside this
Yeah.
house.
Yeah.
Like, you know, and like real friends. Like I want to be with my
Yeah.
like I want to be friends with my friends.
Yeah.
And like, I don't know. It's like I wonder what people think about me or anything like that.
Well, your
Thank
friends
you.
and family love you and they're proud of you and I'm
So-
proud of you and
Thanks. I'm proud of you too. Honestly, I could not do this game without you. And I think that's the main thing where everyone, I
Yeah.
feel like they've all had somebody in
Yeah.
a way, and like you and I haven't got to talk or hang out all the time or
Yeah.
whatever. And people may have thought whatever about me,
I know.
whatever, it's fine. But I don't know, I'm just like, I've never gone to a certain level. And if it is, it's fine.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm happy I've gotten this far.
Yeah.
And I know I'm proud of myself no matter what. But this game gets to you. Like now it's like
Yeah.
all these things you're reflecting. I'm like, holy shit, like I should have said this, like what? Even like the day of like with Marty, like bashing Marty and things like that. To be
I
honest,
know.
I think the dude's flipping a good dude. But I'm saying because everyone else is like hating on him, so like I have to feel like I have to too
Yeah.
say shit because otherwise I'll be outcasted. I'm gonna think I'm like,
Yeah.
it's a bunch of stuff, but
I know. I hear you. Couple thoughts. One is I'm here for you.
yeah.
And it always, I think part of the reason why we've been able to last this long is because we would go like days without speaking
I
and
know.
we'd still be solid and,
I
and
know.
it's hard, especially when it's like you're like actual number one in the game who's not just like here as like your partner in
Yeah.
the game but also as like your friend and,
Yeah,
and your closest friend
exactly.
in the game. And the fact that we couldn't talk for days at a time made it, for basically the first like 40 days or so, made it really challenging.
It did.
Second, I'm also bothered by like the gossip side of the game. In my regular life, I really don't like talking shit about people.
Yeah.
Here, it's a line that like we've definitely both crossed, and to be
Definitely.
like, no, actually they're good would like, you know, maybe damage our games, and it sucks.
I know.
And that's unfortunately part
That's
of
just a part of the game,
this nonsense. And
Yeah,
like
it is.
I don't know. It sucks that we had to cross that line, but like we kind of had to.
Yeah, that's the part of the game.
At times, like I definitely felt like I went too far with Jess, even though Jess was in on it, and Jess is like, yeah, like keep doing that stuff or whatever. Like
Yeah.
even with Marty, you're right. Like he's like like one of the nicest guys ever, and for him to like put himself out here the way he did.
I know.
Is-
And Jess definitely.
Yeah.
Like I wish like, you know, when they're playing that ping pong comp, I was like, yeah, Armand, don't say it. Like, why?
Yeah.
Like I had to, because there's like, look, you know what I mean? Like
I know.
certain thing, like could have gave them I don't know. Just,
Yeah, him and Moose went to a place with Jess that like I really didn't like,
I
and
know.
I don't have that kind of relationship with Herman. I said stuff to Moose, he kept going like, and it was us too. It was us.
Yeah.
The other thing is like, as for Helena, like I know Helena's an amazing person.
Thank you.
Robbie knows Helena's an amazing person. Your family knows that. Your friends know that. Unfortunately, we don't know like what, you know, the viewership thinks, and probably like with all of us, they're divided. Some
No,
people
that's
probably love you.
Yeah.
There are probably like, I can't even imagine this. There are probably Ghost fans out there who are rooting for one of us to win.
Yeah.
There are also probably people who hate us and think we're the scum of the absolute earth, and whatever. It is what it is. Like at the end of the day, what matters is the people close to you, and
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna judge you. I think they're incredibly proud of you, and I think that in a game where like of the final 4 people have been aggressively lying for most of the game, like
Definitely.
you kind of
I think that's
this is a
what I
season where you
thought.
had to.
It is, and I get all of that. I think now it's just settling, and like Betty's like to me yesterday, oh, so babysitter Betty, have you heard of that? And I was like, oh, what? I'm like, where'd you hear that from? She goes, yeah, Jacelyn told me that you and Kevin called me that, and I go, no, actually, Jacelyn has been saying that. I'm like, it's heard before, don't get me wrong. I was like, oh yeah, because you'd go in and out of rooms. So well, I'm like, yeah, and like she started that. But really though, I think I said babysitter Betty.
I said Jay started.
Yeah.
Jay
started it,
and
so
Jay
yeah.
started.
And I was like, yeah, I'm like, she was the one who started. I'm saying it because they didn't want me to, you know, not flip type of thing. JC
Yeah.
was the one, so she's talking mad shit. Even though I feel so bad. Like, I know that hurt her feelings, but I'm like, it's not that bad.
It's not that bad.
It's not that bad.
I'm pretty sure she was coming into rooms to watch us.
Yeah, and she's like, well, Herman's the one who said we should, you know, I go,
Herman what?
Herman's the one who said we should. She said
Herman
that.
what?
She said, Herman said we should, and then she stopped herself. So I think it was actually Herman, the one, yeah, but even that, like certain things, like when she was, you know, pissed at me, like, you know, I didn't say anything across the line. And what I did say, the worst thing I think I said was I called her a cow, meaning rude, like not a cow. It's like meaning like calling someone a cow, like British thing. It's like being rude.
Oh.
Like, nothing about body image, but
Okay.
I guess, and I told that to her straight to her face, like afterwards when her and I talked. I go, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm like, I called you a cow, which like, you know, she's like, what? I'm like, it's like being rude, like you're rude to me. And then she's like, oh, I'm like, I didn't mean it. And she's like, oh, like body image. I go, no, oh my goodness, but. I'm like, I can say you see it that way, but no, I guess I said to her, like, hey, this is what I said. Like, I'm not going to deny it, but everything else, like, I didn't say anything horrible, but now hearing things, I guess, like, Josh saying, I knew my gut feeling people were saying shit about me or thought about me, you know, whatever, bashing me and my character, yada, yada, and it's fine, but I'm just reflecting, like, have I done that? I'm like, no, I haven't, so it's fine. I've done things, I've been super chillac, I've been, you know, all of that, but I've never crossed a certain line. From what I hope I haven't, from what I don't remember at least, I don't.
Yeah.
So it's okay, but I think this game is just, it is what it is.
I've felt, I mean, it's really hard. The other day I said to you, Marty doesn't have a strategic bone in his body. Like I think I might have called him an idiot, and I was feeling like really terrible about that. And like, I don't know, I'm just not gonna do things like that.
There's certain things
try
like
not
I talk
to.
about Marty too, I'm just like, oh.
It's
a
hard.
game. It's hard.
Look, I know you're awesome.
I know you're awesome. Honestly, like you've been nothing but like straight up, and like even the times I've like questioned or been like, you know, you've been like, Helena, get it, like you snap. I really appreciate it, like so much, and I still mean it.
Yeah.
Like, to this day, I want
if I'm not there next to you, like, I want you to win this game because you've been nothing but honest with everybody. Yeah, we've had to lie and do things, but Kev, you've kept it real with everybody.
I've only been honest with you.
I know, but
What?
still, you would know. But like your character and everything like that, like it's just no. Like you're such an awesome dude. And I know that you being away from Jillian has
Yeah.
been so hard for
Yeah.
you, and like your parents and
Yeah.
you know that
Yeah.
person that
Yeah.
been fighting and stuff. And it's just
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just having
It's-
a moment.
Yeah. Well, I know you're in the same.
I really honestly think the world of you.
What?
I think the world of you.
I think the
So,
world of you too.
It's
and,
just like, ugh.
and like, forget, you know, how you are as a human. I think as a player, you're one of the sickest players of all time.
Thanks.
It's week 9 and you haven't touched the ball. You're the best player of the season.
Yeah, I couldn't have done it without you. I'm not, honestly, I'm not. I think you are. Really, like, people have, I know, I think
Yeah.
also I'm getting frustrated. I want the win so bad. In
Yeah.
the moments I know I crack, like, under pressure in the comps, I'm just like, ugh. But, like, I want to pull it out, not just for myself, but also for us,
Yeah.
because you've helped me so much in this game without realizing, like, that just, like, having somebody at the back, okay,
Yeah.
well, it's fine. I got a cab, like,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just helped me a lot, and I want to pull out this win. I want to win HOH next week, but
All we can do is work hard, keep
Yeah.
studying every day, and like we're at the point where like there's so much, there's less strategy, which is what we've been good at. And
Yeah.
it's basically just comps at this point, and the winners have so much power.
yeah.
And so like, but fortunately, like it is all mental, and we are just as smart as anybody here. Maybe we're not smarter, but we are just as smart.
Yeah.
Maybe not as smart as Josh or Betty or
Right,
Jason,
yeah.
but we can work hard.
Yeah.
And we can give it our all. And if we bust our asses studying and we don't pull it out and neither
Yeah.
of us wins at the end, like I can live with it.
I know.
We've been on a sick run, and like
That's why I've kind of like, I guess maybe that's I'm getting emotional. I'm like, whatever happens, happens. And
Yeah.
like, no, I'm not gonna, like, I'm gonna root for you. I'm in the jury house. If I do get that point,
Yeah.
like, oh my goodness, like, I'm happy with the game that I, you know,
Yeah.
whatever I played. I'm not saying it's the end right now, but I think positive, I'm winning this PLV and all that.
Yeah.
But it's just, it's reflecting on things as well.
I know, and I know I don't need to say this, but there's no scenario where I cut you at 3, where like, you know, you haven't hit the block yet, and I think like I might, you know, I might get your vote or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm taking you then.
Same.
Like under any circumstance.
Same.
And if I take you and I lose to you, it would be like actually one of the great joys of my life.
Dude, same, honestly.
And I'm a very cold-hearted person in this game, but you've broken me. You've really broken me.
Really?
Yeah, I got your back. I will
I
never.
have your back
I
100%.
would never ever. Like this is. I knew I needed somebody that I could just like. I knew how intense this would be, and how emotionally and physically and mentally draining, and I needed somebody that I could trust 100%, and
I know,
that's why like.
But and I feel
was
the
into this.
exact same way,
Yeah.
and I think the whole shocking thing about it is why I feel like I care so much, and even if, let's say, like, you know, find out whatever you said, this about any of that, it honestly wouldn't matter, because I don't know, even though we didn't get to like talk a lot or
Yeah.
connect or bond or you know
Yeah.
all of that, but there was something that like just like I don't know, like it was just we like just trust each
Yeah.
other. I don't know if it was our background or something, what it was, but
Yeah.
it was like we just knew. I just knew I had you, like you
Yeah.
were in my corner.
Yeah.
You had my back, like
Yeah.
it just made me keep going in a way.
Yeah.
Like it's okay, it's fine. Like I don't know.
Well-
Pretty crazy to me to think that.
I know. Well, I can tell you what it was for me.
Yeah.
So like when I was looking for somebody to like spend my life with, the way I knew it was Jillian is like, yeah, we have a ton of chemistry and we have an amazing time together and we can never get enough of each other. But like on a deeper level, like we have very similar values. Like
Yeah.
we want the same things out of life.
Yeah.
We're just aligned about where we want things to go and the life we want to have and live. And like for me, with you, like similar, like completely different, but similar, like traditional background.
Yeah.
Like you were talking about how like, you know, it's not typical for like you and Robbie to like live together before marriage. And then you start talking about like like working or volunteering in South Africa for a bit, and then you start talking about like you know type 1 diabetes, and then you talk about a secret masters, and it's like it's too weird. It's
is.
way too weird. It doesn't make any sense.
I know, and like certain things also like talking about like our religion in a way, like we
Yeah.
follow it, but like it's our own. Like
Yeah.
we're not representing
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
and I think we just have that like
Yeah.
you know the line and the path, and like we go,
Yeah.
but like we still are on that path,
Yeah.
and we go this way a little bit, we go this way, but
Yeah.
like I think it just aligns so well. That's why there's always just something that it's just like I know.
Yeah. And I don't know if we were put in here to be best friends or worst enemies, but I'm happy that it's best friends.
I know, me too.
They might have looked at us and been like, these two are gonna hate each other. Like that's also a possibility.
True.
I think we were put in to work together.
I think so.
I think this was not a coincidence.
No.
And like we just I mean, the more like the more I think about night one, the more I think like yeah, like there was instant like I think we were both a little bit like overwhelmed and like just trying to, you know, pretend
Smile
to
and like just watch everything. I'm like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'll never forget you and I sat in the flippin'
Yeah.
the mirror room number 5, and we like sat cross-legged.
Yes.
We're like, okay, we're in, and
Yeah.
we're just like, okay, give it all. I said it all. You said it all. I was like, holy shit! Like, all right, that was so. That was
Yeah.
amazing. I can't believe how long ago that was. Day 2. We're day 57.
It's a lot of people have like these kinds of deals in the first little bit and they don't
That's
get
right.
far in the game, and like we've done really good work.
Honestly.
And I really like hope with everything I have that we can keep doing it and that we can be sitting there together at the end. But we got to win something.
We gotta win something. I know we have to win
And
something.
we can't because we've both broken the barrier.
I know
we
can
have won
do
something.
it. I know we can. That's something we can.
Yeah.
We are going to. We are intelligent people. We are smart people.
Yes.
We're capable people. We're determined and we're resilient. Like, we could have given up so much. Like, and it's fine. We're not because we're gonna keep pushing. And
We could have. What do you mean? We could have given up so much.
Like we could have given up. Like we could have, like.
Oh yeah.
We could have given up. We could have easily kept Gino here. It would have been easy. Like.
It would have been easy to be either the runner-up or like third place or whatever, but we're playing to win.
Exactly. Ah, thank you.
I got you.
Thanks.
And you're
you.
a great person. Don't
So are
worry
you, buddy. So are
about
you.
that. I actually have my doubts as well, but we'll see.
No.
I do worry a little bit about like Jillian's mom being like, what's wrong with you? Like you're a villain now?
I
Like
know.
like what?
I know.
But that's the thing. Like it's part of why I wanted to do this is because there's no opportunity to be bad in the real life. This is just like go in.
Half the things like straight up I've said and like to people have been like, yeah, 100%. Like I wouldn't do that in the real world. Like if you're like someone I actually care about or like someone you're cool, like it's like unfortunately, you know, I won't be able to, whatever it is, I don't know. But in these moments, being all these, you know, being a snake, being a three-headed dragon, all this stuff, are you kidding me? Like, why not? Like, why not in the real world? It's like, you know what? We're in a video game.
Yes.
And we're video game characters.
Yes.
And we're living out this because we can't do it in real life, so we're doing it in the game.
This is not real life.
This is not real life.
Just, like, even sometimes when I like talk to Big Brother, like it's just like this is not real. Let's just enjoy, you know. And like as for like the friendships and who's out there and whatever, like I'm not gonna be friends with everybody. Like that's just there's no way.
That's the name of the game. Exactly. And I think that is also something that's totally fine. People are, oh, we're not friends. We are friends. Honestly, I see it as we're opponents.
Yeah.
We're house guests. We're playing a game.
Yeah.
And outside of this game, if we become friends, we become friends. We're cool. That's
Yeah.
fine. And if we're not, it's okay.
Yeah.
Like we all have friends. We're all probably amazing, and family that loves us and cares about us. And it's fine.
You have like 1,000 family members.
So it's amazing friends. I
Yeah.
can't wait to meet all your camp friends and everything like that. Like I cannot wait. Like even it's made me think like my friends I definitely have not appreciated as much as I have in this game.
Yeah.
Maybe like when you take things away, you take
Oh,
it
yeah,
for granted.
100%.
Yeah. Like I want to be friends with my friends. Like I'm not friends with my friends really. Like I need to be actual friends with them again because they're amazing people.
Yeah.
Like amazing.
Yeah.
Like I don't have like mean girls. Like all my friends, all my girlfriends are none of them are mean girls.
Yeah.
Like even to each other when there are.
Well, that's
like,
good. That's
and it's
good.
just
You
so,
should keep
like,
them as friends. Then.
I know, and I'm like, wow, like,
Yeah.
holy moly, I'm so lucky, like so lucky.
Yeah. Yeah, you are. You have a great life.
Yeah, like it's just come into it. Like this is the best experience of my life.
Yeah.
It's definitely changed me.
Yeah.
For the best. Like
Yeah.
I'm like, wow. Yeah, no, we're together, head in the game, and boom, win this thing.
Yeah.
Do the damn thing.
honestly, if whoever's sitting next to whoever is on that block, like, it's gonna be good. We're gonna do this.
What do you mean whoever's sitting next to whoever on that block? Like at the end
Like
of this
whoever
week?
it is, let's say I'm sitting next to JC Lynn.
Yeah, you're good.
I hope I'm good.
I mean, it's really, if you're, like, Josh coming off is way better than JC Lynn coming off.
I know. I know.
Because Josh will vote with us, without question.
Yeah.
JC Lynn, whatever. I'm
She'll
not
do
sure
whatever.
what she do, and then it's up to Betty. But I do think Betty sees the logic in this.
I do. Even JC Lynn, what Betty was saying, JC Lynn will say whatever to your face, and then she actually will
Yeah.
do the opposite. Where
Yeah, it's
JC Lynn, though, I think honestly, if she had that power, though, she would take you and I, because she told me she knows that Betty has the jury. I think she knows definitely Herman, Summer, they
Yeah.
are definitely voting for Betty no matter what.
Yeah.
So I think she would take her bets with us if that was the situation.
Yeah.
But then again, don't want to risk it. Don't think about it. We're just thinking about POV today, and then think
Let's
about the
focus
rest.
on today. Let's
Yeah.
get through it. Let's
Focus on today.
Let's get a win.
All right, that was a good little.
Yeah.
You did that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Now I'm good. Okay.
3, 8, 22, 43, 55. Days Helena has played in Power of Veto comps.
3, 8, 22, 43, and 55.
Yeah. Did Helena play in her third veto comp before or after Josh played in his third?
He played in Master Baker, he played in Bee's Knees. No.
The question was before or after.
Oh, after. Wait, no. Did Helena play before or after in her third POV?
Did Helena play in her third POV before or after Josh's third?
After.
Before.
Oh, Santa Workshop. Before.
Yeah.
Before.
And his was the Thrill of the Find.
Below the farm. Yes. Okay. Oh, wording it like that, eh? Okay.
What?
Like wording it like that, very smart.
Who played in 0 veto comps?
Kyle,
Who played in 1?
Herman,
And?
Herman, and Melina.
And?
No, not Tanisha.
Yeah.
Tanisha. How many did Jay play in?
Master Baker was impossible.
It was possible. That's a crazy thing. You think it's not, but
You did well in that.
that one, pretty proud of myself, to be honest.
Pretty what?
Pretty proud of myself for that one, to be honest.
Yeah.
Once I got the gist of it, it just takes me longer to do things in life. That's always kind of been the name of the game, honestly. Anything.
Are you ever on the sidelines just like rooting for me in comps?
Always. Are you kidding me? Always.
Yeah.
I am flipping,
Same.
praying. I'm just like,
Yeah.
I can't even like react. I can't even look probably because I'm so scared. Like, all the comps you literally have seen me, you playing, I literally am like this. I'm just closing my eyes. I'm just praying the entire time. I can't even see. Like,
Yeah.
also like, I'll never forget like your first comp, the Party Casino one. I was trying to mouth and
I know.
speak to you.
Don't
with your
mouth it.
mind.
That's not allowed.
I know, I'm not
Don't-
mouthing.
don't
I know,
mouth
it could. I'm
anything.
just like, in my head, I'm talking,
Yeah.
no, it's this one. I'm not actually mouthing it, but, and then I'm like, Stefan, look at me. I'm just trying to like send signals.
Yeah.
Stephanie, because you weren't getting Stephanie, or was it Tanisha? I think it was Stephanie.
Both took me.
Oh, okay,
Time
yeah.
left.
It was like, sorry, Stephanie, sorry. I'm just like, in my head, like trying to, you know.
Did
you're
I
trying
get? Did I get the message or
You
no?
finally got it. I think you got it. I don't know. I was really trying to telepathy speak to you, but it gets to you.
I think I got it. I think you got it to me.
Days I'm gonna go study the wall and have some breakfast.
Let me study Betty. Remember to include the, because we haven't really had to include the double eviction stuff in our studying, but
Yeah.
we have an extra HOH and veto that night on the triple, which is important to remember. So don't. You know what else? You know what else I'm gonna start doing? And this is again like just
Yeah,
us,
yeah.
like all the study needed, like because this could actually win us the game.
Yeah.
Like days people were nominated and stuff. So like, and the safety comp like makes it actually hard. So like Jace, for example, nominated on day 7, also nominated on day 34, not by anyone, but just, sorry, no, she wasn't. That would be Gino. Gino was nominated.
Gino was nominated.
Jess is the one that's interesting. Jess was nominated day 2, day 21, and day 34. But day 34, people are going to forget because Jess was nominated by no one.
Yeah. Jacelyn has hit the block 2 times.
Yeah.
She's hit the block. And then who else?
What days?
She hit the block on day. Wait, no, don't tell me. Day 7.
Yeah.
And she hit the block on day 55.
And
Oh, and then day 34.
day 57.
Oh, yes. Oh, now on day 57. So she's
3.
hit the block 3 times. Yeah, she's hit the block 3 times.
Yeah. So then it could, because you could get questions like, was J.C. Lynn nominated for a 2nd time before, or Josh was nominated a 4th time or whatever?
Yeah.
Because like, yeah, she was nominated back to back, 55 and 57.
Yeah.
That's different.
Who's only been nominated once? You,
Melina,
Melina,
me,
you.
Kyle.
No, not Hermione.
No.
Never mind.
Melina, me, Kyle, Tanisha.
Jay.
Melina, me, Kyle. Sorry. Melina, Jay, Kyle, Kev, Tanisha. Steph. Melina, Jay, Steph, Kyle. All 4 of the first things were. Then the 5th person evicted was. Then the 5th person evicted was Tanisha, who was also nominated for the first time. Then it got weird. Then Herman was evicted on the 2nd time he was nominated. Then Moose was evicted the 3rd time he was nominated. G was evicted the 2nd time. He wasn't nominated though. He was on the block, which is interesting. Like the wording. I feel like the wording will be for questions like that.
Marty's hit the block twice, and he left the 2nd time.
Yeah.
He was on the block. So that's the thing. He was.
Kevin, please go to the diary room.
You know. You can have that plate if you want.
I'm gonna leave it here. It gives me an excuse to come in.
Okay.
Gonna go grab my shirt, which I think I.
It's your water bottle, buddy.
Thanks. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, we're good. Just need that, and we're heading the gate.
Yeah, I gotcha.
For it anyways.
Yeah.
So I'd rather just remember what's next to next, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should do that more often.
No. Special occasion though.
Okay.
May I?
Oh, of course. You kidding?
You just said yeah, not knowing what was coming.
Yeah.
That's nice of you.
Finish it off.
I'll try. I was just like, yeah, I just blamed it on like the comp. I was like, yeah, I don't want to be like a goat that gets dragged along. That's not. I was trying to talk to you. Sorry, it's hard to get like. I don't know. Are you good?
Yeah, I feel really bad for leaving you. I'm really sorry.
Okay.
I know you're feeling low today. It's tough, but it's a bad day. It's fine. Tomorrow's gonna be a new day.
Yeah. We should study a lot tomorrow.
Me too. JC Lynn wants me to use the power of Vita on her.
Yeah.
Get you in on the plan. Take Josh out.
How would that get me in on the plan? I would go on the blog.
I know exactly, but Kevin will be in on it and be secure. Because what if Kevin doesn't vote to save me? That's her thing.
Did you tell her you're voting to save her?
No, I did say, I was like, well, you know what? I didn't say I'm voting to save her. No, I said, just yeah, like, what are you thinking? Like, you know, Betty, blah, blah. Betty's obviously playing both of us. We see him. I go, to be real, like, you were saving, you would be better for my game, I think. I don't think Josh would take me. You know, further than that way. I don't know. She's like, yeah, no, definitely. I'm coming.
Yeah, that was me.
And, yeah, and this whole thing of you and I were a duo. It's like, yeah, Betty said that you two are, you know, you both together, da-da-da. And I was like, yeah, we became a duo yesterday, last week, because we go to Gino, but whatever. And then she goes, yeah, it makes sense. Like, for, you know, to keep me, Jace obviously sees that. It does make sense, but I don't know. And she's like, yeah, but you use it, we think about it. And I'm like, yeah, I'm like, I'm not making any promises, but to be honest, it doesn't make sense for my game to use the power to beat him. I go, Kevin will be pissed off at me, Betty's gonna be pissed, like, it does not want you to make a big move, you'll be getting rid of a duo, Josh, Betty, so I'll definitely think about it. I'm like, I'm gonna chat with Kevin, see where his head's at, if he's, you know, she's like, yeah, it's a question, I don't know if you'd vote to keep me or not. Then flips on the whole, like, she's like, yeah, I'm a big ass bitch, I can do that, like, I know.
I can't handle her right now.
I know. No, we can. But just chill outside and have some air and fine. It's gonna be fine. Just get some air. Here's your tea.
Thank you. You want to drink it outside?
Sure. It's hot, so maybe you can grab
Yeah,
the
yeah,
handle.
Okay. Have you made the meatball?
Yeah, they're actually sitting on the couch with Josh.
Oh, okay, Bomb. I'll join you also after.
Okay.
You want meatballs, Kevin?
Sure. Thank you.
Okay.
You gotta think the crash test dummies are in the show at this point, right? Right?
I think so.
Yeah. You never know.
As long as we win the veto.
What?
As long as we win the veto.
Let's go. I'm confident in this. I want to see some sort of puzzle, and I'm confident that one of the three of us will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't even matter who, just any one of us.
Yes.
There's no way that Betty can play. Well, I shouldn't say no way, but 4, because how come all of a sudden now HOH can play POV?
I know.
I don't know. If she does.
I think she'll keep it the same.
It's not a bad thing.
No.
We're just 3 idiots talking in the Expedia beach room, and now we're here.
This is surreal.
It's real.
We've done a really good job. I'm impressed. I'm sure there's a podcast talking about us.
There are lots of podcasts talking about us. I'm gonna send you my favorite podcast. They're amazing. I literally pay them $15 a month.
What?
For the extra content, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Damn.
And it's well worth it.
Such an accurate name too. It just captures so much.
Oh yeah. It does. I think it was your idea.
Just right into the wall. Let's see the collision.
Yeah.
I was thinking, I was talking to my girl, and I was like, these dummies are, you know, on a crash test right now. And this is just gonna be a crash. If this is not a crash, it's gonna be a full-on collision, and there will be no repair.
No.
Yeah. And I mean, the whole Expedia incident was just incredible.
Which one?
During the double.
Oh yeah.
That was unbelievable.
I love that.
Man, oh man.
It was unbelievable. Like, it didn't work at all, but it.
I wonder if the dynamic, how different it would have been if Jess was here and Gino left when he did. You know?
For a long time, I thought about, like, maybe that was where, like, we might have lost the game. But I think it's very hard to say that because there are so many variables that then get screwed up. So, like, red light, green light, you're throwing a hoop and it's hitting people and you're getting all sorts of stuff. You put Jess there instead of Gino, like, who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe Herman wins that, right?
Then Herman puts up Jess and Marty. Keeps Gino and Jace. You try to take out Gino and Jace. Herman, Moose, Summer are mad. Now you have 3 strong people coming for you. It's just too much.
Yeah.
And Jess going might have been good.
In the sense it was Marty's loyalty to Jess, and then from there they would, you know, it just would have been a whole thing.
Yeah.
Would they have more influence over Marty, like, because Jess was working with Gino and you know, it's been a whole dynamic.
Yeah.
Marty picking you in the chain of safety was.
Yeah, that was a whole.
That was a key moment.
That was oh my god, that shocked me.
It worked though. Don't be mad at me.
No.
It worked.
Yeah, it did.
It was a very sick gamble by me.
Especially after the Tanisha vote, I don't think they would have voted for you to stay. Like, what the...
He's gonna be really upset when I tell him that I picked him because I knew he would pick you. Because he always talks about how difficult that decision was. He's gonna be like, what's wrong with this man?
Dude, he was like, I had a feeling you were working with Josh. You'd always, Betty and Josh, don't worry, you can mend the relationship with them. You always would try to back them up, Betty and Josh. And I was right.
Was this on his way out?
Yeah.
His gut was amazing.
It
His
honestly
gut was
was.
always.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't believe he said that to you on his way out. All he said to me is, Josh, you're a tremendous player. He gave me a hug.
His gut was actually excellent. Like, he always said, like, hey, like, I'm not that strategic of a player, but I think he always kind of knew. Plus, every letter he got said, trust your gut. And Kevin Martin, his hero, said, trust your gut.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah. But he knew. He always said to me, like, yeah, I'm really worried about Helena and Josh. I'm like, they don't have anything. That's fine.
Yeah.
I saw you and Josh in the pantry.
And then you'd ask, do you think Kevin and Josh are working together? You were his demise.
He love-hated me so much.
And he'd say, like, oh yeah, Josh, amazing guy, amazing player, everything. It was like a love-hate. Like, I think he wanted you to himself.
Yeah.
And Betty was in the way. He really wanted you to himself.
Did he tell you what he was going to do to Josh before Mount HOH? Go up to Josh and be like...
I'm coming after you?
Yeah.
Okay.
What did you say to him? What did he say?
I was like, why would you even do that? I literally thought I said.
I was like, listen.
Thank you. That would have been so dumb.
I was like, if there's any chance that Josh doesn't put you up, it will go away as soon as you say that to him. He's like, yeah, but maybe he'll lose because I say that to him.
Yeah, I don't get it. He always told his targets before he's even like won or played the call. Like, I
I
never
know.
understood that.
Oh.
He just got overconfident,
Like,
I think, as he went on.
He told Summer, you're my replacement mom. And if you get up, then I'm like, and I literally was like, I never forget. It's outside. I go, Why are you opening your mouth? Why are you yapping your mouth and nothing hasn't played out? Like, you haven't played, like...
He told me I was his replacement nom
Yeah.
before he nominated Jason J.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie though, seeing Marty here instead of Jace would just be also hilarious.
What?
Marty here instead of Jace.
It would be so funny.
It'd be hilarious.
Who would he put up of the four of us?
It's still me and Betty.
No, I think maybe we could work together.
I think it would be
Me?
one of me or Helena and Betty.
I think it'd be me and you maybe.
No.
No, I don't think
'Cause
so. I think he would have been safe.
He respected you. You would, yeah, he respected you.
Yeah. I think it would have been me and Betty. He really didn't like the swear on your marriage.
Did he come after you for that after?
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's gonna be on about that in the jury notes.
Yeah, I promise I'm gonna vote your way. Gino's staying. Promise, I'm not lying. Oh no, I want to see the picture. He made us take. Like, look in front of the camera, everybody. Bye.
I took
That's
Josh
horrendous.
earlier. Yeah, we went over there.
It's absolutely horrendous. Makes me sick to my stomach.
That moment though, that Gino pulled out the red gummy. Instant regret for him. I saw it in his face. Like, he was like,
instant. Marty?
this man. No, Gino's face was like, I should have. Why did I do that? Like,
I must have cracked a smile.
oh, definitely you were smiling. You're laughing.
I was?
Yeah.
Damn it.
I was like, and I mean, you're like smiling, laughing, smiling. I'm just like,
No, I was laughing when he introduced it.
Yeah, yeah.
I couldn't stop laughing.
yeah, yeah.
But
I was smiling, laughing too.
when G pulled it, I feel like I don't think I controlled my face that well. I think I was like,
Yeah, it was like, Jace's face the entire time stayed the same. It was like, she was just pissed. Pissed. When Jace is like, oh, like, where is Josh in the room? Like, oh, no. Just, oh, I'm like, oh, is Betty in her room? And like, when I asked her the music, just, yeah, they must all bring me in there. I was like, oh, okay.
there are only 5 of us.
I know.
You can talk to whoever you want, whatever you want.
Literally.
She's probably doing that now to Betty.
Yeah.
The 3 of them are up there. You know?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, 100%.
This is so exciting.
I want to just play already.
I'm so jealous that you two live near each other. That makes me so upset. I hate it. I hate both of you.
I love it.
Love it.
Do you have a car?
I do.
You don't, right? So you got to go visit Josh.
Yeah, always pick you up.
I take the train to Surrey.
There's no train station near me.
Get off at King George.
That's so far.
Is it still?
That is a whole other side of Surrey. I'd rather go to Van.
So then I have to take a bus
Closest-
down?
No, the closest one would be.
It's like a 2.5 hour ride.
The closest would be Richmond.
Oh, Richmond, yeah. I could take the train down there.
That-
That's actually not far from my house.
Yeah.
Be like a 30-minute train ride.
Or like. That. I think I like the times it was kind of like taking doses, good time. I think because he was always on the 10, it was kind of like.
It's very high school mentality to me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly that. And certain conversations that we had, like his outlook on certain things, I was just like,
Yeah.
oh, damn, okay, like cool, to each their own, but like.
He just wanted to make his boys happy.
I think I was one of his boys.
You were everyone's boy.
But you weren't first though. That's a thing. You definitely were not first. You're his boy.
It's the part that hurts the most.
So what?
It's the part that hurts the most.
Which part? That.
Moose and Herman both thought I was their number one.
That's kind of sick, though.
Wicked. But did you and Herms become each other's number one after your vote? After?
Yeah, he came up to me. I think he saw some sort of potential after his
That's
final
really
twos
shocking.
fell through. And then he was just like, yep, that's going to be my final two. And I told him, I was like, I don't know, we should think about it. Like, let's spend some
No,
time.
fuck off. You had it.
No. That's what I said.
You had it.
No. I was
You
like,
had it.
can you listen?
Yeah.
I was like, no, like, let's take some time to think about it. Like, you know, I really appreciate his proposal. But I just feel like there's a lot that's been going on with the vote and things. I just want to take some time to think about it. He's like, okay, but if you don't do it now, it just kind of means to me that, like, it's not important to you like it is to me. So I just need to know now. I was just like, well, like.
He's like that with everybody, eh? Like, I need to know now.
I was like, well, like, I'm okay with that, but like, if you have any other final twos, like, I want to know about it, like, or anything like that, or if anything changes, just let me know. He's like, yeah, for sure. Let's lock it in. I'll come up with a name for us. Never happened.
You know, Moose was trying to give me the chain of safety.
Was he?
He was looking at me. He was looking at me, mouthing, Herman. And I know what he's saying. I thought he was saying like showmance or something. I was like, what? And then he just went straight to Herman.
I wonder who he was trying to leave.
He was trying to leave Jess, he says. But,
Oh.
or sorry, in hindsight, he's very much someone who, like, it happens. He's like, I planned out who every single person would pick.
Yeah.
Herms was cutting deals all around.
Pardon?
Herms was cutting deals all around.
Not even good deals, just
I
like.
know when to the tea week, he wanted a final four with Tanisha, him, Jace, and Gino.
Yeah.
Remember that?
But then he had a final two with me,
Yeah. Found with Marty.
one with Marty.
Yeah.
I tried to plan out who one person would have. It was terrifying, and so,
Hey, we're here.
but it worked.
Sorry.
But
Yeah.
it worked. Whoa, will you fucking Betty? Which I think was the right call.
It was, yeah.
That was definitely the right call.
It would have been too. It would have been too early to.
We would have been screwed.
Yeah. Summer came through. Who would you have picked?
At that point,
Yeah.
I had one more to pick.
No. Summer said she was deciding between us. If Summer picked you, who would you pick?
Oh, then I would have picked you. Just to risk, because I didn't know
Thank you.
where Marty would have
Thank you.
gone between you and Gino.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I knew where Marty would go.
Yeah.
I was 95% sure.
Yeah.
Although he says it was a very hard decision. But I know how he works.
Yeah.
Did he ever tell you why he didn't pick Gino or Jace?
Because he can win comps against me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's so weird.
I know. So
That's so random.
Hi.
That's me going, I'm a huge fan of this kid.
Maybe. Or I was thinking that we all come from like family values, like
Yeah.
that,
Oh,
you
like
know,
the whole
almost
group?
the culture, like yeah.
Ha! My favorite player of all time.
Okay, buddy.
You are. You're a legend
Thank you.
and a hero.
No. Not at all. Not the truth. We still have a lot of game to play.
I know.
I don't know how the heck I pulled that out of the bag, but
That was legendary.
I don't know.
And now we get 4 days basically to what we want to do and what's best for.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know why I was like, no, man, one day. You're right. We have.
No, I mean unless you want to put me on the block,
No,
let's just
no.
go for it.
No. Yeah. Sure.
You do you.
No. Oh my goodness.
And it's not an easy one. This is like one of the harder ones. We should, no matter what, we should talk to Betty and make sure we convince her of whatever we want.
Yeah.
Which I don't think will be too hard. Huh?
I don't think so either. Because at one point,
Huh?
she said, she's mom says they the same. Or this was when she said she knew she wanted to do shit with Jason and Josh.
Yeah.
Like she was talking about
Yeah.
it. She didn't do it. She's like, but I don't care who goes home. Like she was talking like that, like
Like what?
earlier. She was at that point, I don't care who goes home.
Yeah. Same.
But now
As-
things may change because her and Josh are cool.
I asked him, he said they're still not, but I don't really buy it. She, last night, she'll be cool. Last night she's like, do you think Helena would use it? I'm like, I don't think so. She's like, good. You're not gonna use it.
No, not at all. I swear.
She, we were celebrating last night. Me and Betty. And Jace walks in. I don't think she saw it, but Betty thinks she did. And then I think this was game. She comes to me after and she's like, Jace saw that. I think we need to send her home now. I took that as like, you're good with Josh again and you're just looking for a reason to like.
I know.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah.
And from there, he's keeping Betty, you and I are split up.
I think Betty would. I think
Like
Betty.
in that scenario.
I think Betty would cut Josh if she wins veto. I think if Betty wins HOH and Josh wins veto, I mean, obviously he has to cut one. We're kind of in a position where we have to win at least one of them and then convince the other person. I mean, ideally both.
Yeah.
Like that's what's scary right now. The other thing to think about, I think we have a better chance winning comps against Josh. The other thing to think about is like, and this is kind of a fucked up thought, and it might be wrong, putting Josh in the jury for an extra few days gives him time to like tell them about us, because we, like right now, like your game to them is probably just like, didn't talk a lot, 1-2 vetoes, didn't go on the block, whereas like most of mine is like, you know, like well liked, won a veto, whereas like most of what we've done over the last 60 days is just not visible at all. If he goes, he tells them at least since like day 30 what's actually been going on in the house. We've owned every decision other than just, he explains the Expedia situation, like, you know, like, but Jace, like, I actually think Jace is the best competitor. I do think she would beat anybody at that. I think right now, I think after yesterday, you might beat Josh at that.
Dude, no. I do not. Then again, I'm scared to also beat Jason, but also to beat you. Like, at that point, I don't know how I did that. I'm very proud of myself not taking it away.
But you what?
I'm very proud of myself for not taking it away.
Oh.
But when it comes down to it, look, it wasn't trivia, and it wasn't something super physical. It was fast.
I think you should maybe be more proud of yourself,
No,
because
yeah,
it's something that we all go in with basically like an even chance to win.
But
And you,
trivia, though, I know some things we don't try. JC and Josh, you know your trivia too. Everything. And Josh, oh no,
I know. I know. But the nice thing is, we literally have 4 days.
Should I take you and I over Betty?
I think so.
And
Yeah.
she knows that. She's
Yeah.
aware of that.
I think so. The thing that makes me nervous about her is, and I don't know if it's in my favor or your favor, but it is something to think about, is all this talk about like a girl winning. I have a feeling, I don't know if that means she wants to sit beside a girl or if she wants the girls in the jury to vote for her. I think it might be the second one. I think she might want to take me, but like it's hard to.
Yes, because that's a risk. Because I definitely got her thought of that. She's saying that, then she'll cut. Like,
Yeah, but then it's like, okay, if you're sitting beside a guy, you're probably gonna get the girl votes.
yeah,
It's like I don't know where her head's at, and that's.
I think at that point though, I don't know. Betty said this yesterday. She was, oh, I'm gonna be voting like before I was voting with my heart. Now I'm gonna play the best game. And underdog story. So underdog story. I don't think even if you were, let's say, you were to sit next to each other, I think you'd have more votes if you explained everything. Like blah blah. What does she have? I was thinking about it. She would buy Chopin. Yes, every time she was on the ball, she took herself off. Okay, what big decisions did you make? What did she make doing it? She did it. Just very broad. I hadn't really gone into it.
Yeah.
If she were to sit next to me, same thing, same scenario.
Interesting.
When it comes to Betty, and her and Betty, they're sitting next to each other. Then at that point, I would say it's a fair chance in the sense of if we're on the block, Betty takes herself
Yeah.
off, you have more space. In that sense, she doesn't know her story. But Josh, us sitting next to Josh, I feel like waiting, it's a little bit more of a risk to take because like when they're
I just think he has like moves in her on, and like summer might come around, and like even Marty could vote for him.
I know he has that alongside
Damn.
having, hey, I did this is what.
We would need to like.
Sit down and legit break it down.
So like after the POV ceremony,
Yeah.
we would also like. I think it would be worth a conversation with Jace, but the hard thing is like Jace lies as much as us.
Also, she's gonna go back and say to Betty.
Yeah. This is a really hard. This is one. This is. I think this is the hardest. Like it's. Like we've had a lot of decisions that are like not hard,
Yeah.
but
We know what to
easy.
do.
It just
Yeah.
takes a while and it's hard. This one is like actually extremely difficult.
Also, it's too emotional.
Oh yeah.
Josh is so excited.
Are we?
He's like, we did it.
Yeah. I know, and we would like. Would we have to blindside him?
Maybe.
Maybe, because otherwise he might blow it.
Yeah.
I've been nervous about him blowing it up, because I do think he would. What?
Out of pettiness, yes.
Yeah. Like if he does that on the way out, it's one thing. Like you could just be saying something, but
Yeah.
oh man. But I think between, like, you know, 4 whole days. Why was you free?
I was gonna sleeping laying down. I was thinking, what do you guys think if I ask Big Brother? Because Big Brother is so good to us. Since we've had such a rough week,
Yeah.
Final 5, we could have some bevies tonight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just chill, be grateful, make some good
Yeah.
content.
Happy Easter.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
Easter is such a good holiday, so I'm really disgusting. I haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but it's so wild. We're spending Easter in the Big Brother Canada house.
We've only slept for 4 hours.
Why?
It's 1:16. Went to bed at 1.
So how many hours?
4 hours. 16 to 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20.
Yeah.
When I walked in the corner, it was 1:20.
Are you sure?
I swear. I woke up at 1:16.
We didn't sleep much.
We did it. Was there 1 hour gap between?
Is there, wait, am I being dumb or do we have to change the clocks back at this time of year?
No, Gina said
March.
like weeks ago.
Oh, yeah,
Gina
March.
saying that.
Wild. Okay, well, I'm gonna ask my brother for like, not right now, but I'm gonna say it's Easter.
Yeah.
We literally are in the Big Brother Canada house later.
Yeah.
We have red wine, okay? Do you think it's weird for me to ask right now?
Huh?
You think it's weird for me to ask right now?
0. It is not rude at all.
I have an appointment. We go first.
Okay, thanks guys, happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
Will you celebrate Easter?
We
just do an Easter egg hunt. Like the Easter bunny comes with chocolate for the kids.
Uh-huh.
My mom, when we were younger, used to hide chocolate and Easter bunny came, but nothing to do with Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah.
How about you?
No. First time if we have a party or something, or I don't even know.
Like even no Easter bunny or the chocolate.
I mean, I would love to buy those, like, you know, those.
Big massive chocolate eggs.
Yeah. Or like sometimes they're in the shape of like a character or something.
Oh my god, those are classic.
Those are delicious.
growing up.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, whatever your favorite cartoon is.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I used to get the one of.
Please go to the diary room.
You know Marty's favorite cartoon? I used to get one of those. I guess I can leave some stuff on the counter now, you know. Only 4 of us using this book. Good morning. Morning, Josh. How are you?
My plate's actually was so smart that you. I was gonna use
A what?
tray.
Do you want me to get your plate?
No, I wanted to use a tray.
Okay.
I originally wanted to use like the baking tray because it's bigger.
Yeah.
Still thick there.
Mm-hmm.
Still a little bit more maybe?
Oh, well, that's disgusting. Thanks. What? Thank you, Helena.
Thanks.
You're very nice.
It's a lot of extra flour though.
What?
It's a lot of extra flour. Because this is enough now.
Yeah.
Is this still too much?
I think that's fine. What do you think? Think we should take some out?
I think so, don't you think?
Sure. You're the flour expert.
That has to be.
That's nice. That's a perfect amount.
Yeah, that's for sure a lot.
What?
This is for sure a
Yeah.
lot.
So maybe make a 3rd tray and or just throw it out.
Just throw it out, right?
Just throw it out, yeah. is what it is. It's my bad.
You never used it for 2 days.
Yeah. Yeah. I love studying.
Let me run to the washroom quick.
Betty's heads up.
I've had some wild conversations with her. We need like 20 minutes.
What?
Yeah.
Is it bad?
She's just like,
Jason, in the bathroom. What?
she keeps asking me if we have a final tip. Like, no. And like, you know, she asked me for it and I said no.
Yeah.
She said you wanted one with her.
Oh,
And
really?
she doesn't buy it.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Okay. Oh, lovely. Good to know.
It's okay if you did.
I didn't.
I don't mind. It's okay.
I did. Kev,
It's okay.
I swear I
You
didn't.
can. She's like, I'm studying the prices. I'm like, no, you're not. You know all of them. You tied for lead in shop shows. She's like, yeah, but it's wrong. I'm like, she's like, what are you studying? I don't know, like the positions of stuff. She's like, oh yeah, I don't like, you're lying. She's like, and she's saying that she wants Chase to go. She's talking about like, she's like, do you think Helena's gonna use it? I'm like, no. She's like, she says, which is a pretty compelling case. She's like, yeah, like I just feel like we'd have so much fun, the four of us, at the BBCan Awards. She's like, yeah, she's interesting. She doesn't trust any of us. She doesn't trust anyone. I actually think right now she might be a bigger jury threat than Josh. I think we should start, like, I know this is weird and premature, but I think we should start looking at who's in the jury and who they would vote for.
100%. You want this apple then?
The apple?
Yeah, do you
Is
want
it
this
disgusting or is it edible?
Frozen.
No.
Like this. I'm bringing the shit.
What's that? Oh, those are leftover sandwiches?
It's veggie patty. It's veggie patty.
Ugh.
No, she's not.
0. What is a veggie patty?
I meant veggie, like meat, I guess.
That's it. Oh, look at that.
Ew. Horseradish, you done with it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Cauliflower rice. Anyone eat this?
No.
Nobody's.
Yeah, and I just keep being like to her, because like, I feel like just like anything I say to her isn't questionable. It's just like, yeah, like if we get to the 3, do what you need to do, I'll do what I need to do. Yeah, she called your final 2 disingenuine.
I didn't even make the final 2, so I don't understand it. Wow. Damn, good to know. But she didn't even offer me one. That's the thing, she didn't offer me one.
Maybe she's trying to make me jealous because she wants one. I'm not making it.
I didn't even make her. I didn't make her one. She didn't make me one.
You know what day I loved?
Yeah.
When I told you Jess wants a final 2 with me, and you're like, do it. And you were like, Marty wants over there. I was like, do it. That's trust.
That's when you know it's
Like, yeah, it's when you know it's real. Yeah.
This shit I'm throwing. No one's eating it.
What?
I'm throwing this shit.
Yeah.
Apple, I don't know if it's bad.
Is it
No, it's bad.
bad? I don't want it. I'm proud of you. You crushed it last night. You really did. It's your flu game.
Yeah.
Do you know the flu game? I'm sending you the flu game article after.
Okay.
It's so like the best basketball player of all time in the playoffs had the flu and just came out and just dominated. And
I
last,
don't know why we say leftovers thing like this because nobody.
yeah, that's disgusting. That's oh.
That looks like a brain.
Ew.
That looks like a brain.
That is disgusting. It's like cleaning out the fridge and there's some gross stuff.
Oh God.
Specifically, I was talking about You know, there was like a steak that was sitting out for a bit.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's now
Oh God.
been in there for a little while.
Got you.
Come out, little garbage. Here.
That was recycling, but okay. Yeah, my dad is telling me to send it.
I'm down for whatever. Mine is as well, which is, I don't know. Because mine is purely for the jury reason of him like telling everybody like what's actually going on. You?
Yeah. Well, not just that, but also I feel like there's a chance that he would be pregnant. And we have a higher chance of her taking that.
I think he would cut you out for if he wins the deal.
Yeah. What Betty has to say.
What?
What Betty?
Yeah. We got loads of time though.
Yeah.
And
She might not offer me a final time. I never offer her. I told her that day.
she denied it 5 minutes later, which was also really weird. She's so funny.
I'm just gonna throw this whole container away.
Yeah.
These are actually not mine. But I'm gonna have to put it in one container. Because they're not. Is she trying to suss it out?
Who cares?
No, I know, but
we literally
you don't.
we control the vote this week.
See here we have 3.
And I also think that, like, so two other things. One is, if she sends Josh, it's kind of a sick move for her. It's like almost like cutting your showmance in a way. Like it's a very fresh. So her not know. She doesn't even need to know. Like she doesn't have to know. She can think of one other way. The other thing is, if she's in full business B mode and actually thinks that me and you are like the people to drag along, then this will not change anything because she'll have no choice. She might be upset with us, but like from a human perspective, like if she really is like full out using her head now and not her heart, then I don't know. She might be back to heart right now. Right clear.
I had my reward.
What?
I had my reward. I got my reward. Guess what it was?
What?
Kevin Martin. He spoke to me.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were saying you got money from it.
Oh no.
That's sick.
Yeah. And pretty much he's like, your family is supporting you. And I was like, oh, thank you. He goes, you need to stay calm, like in calm. So I know, like, you know, you get tripped up type of thing. Just remain calm. You have to prepare, like
go different scenarios and, memorize things, like prepare yourself and visualize it. And I was like, thank you. And he's like, at this point in the game, like, I've been there, I get it. Like, it's emotionally draining, it's tiring, it's just a lot. And I'm like, yeah. And he says, like, and I'm just like, by the way, I'm only telling you this. I can tell Josh. I'm like, I was smiling or whatever. He's like, I'm like, oh, I had my reward. He's like, no, I'm like, yeah. He's like, what was it what you needed? I go, yeah, it was. I'm not gonna lie and say what it was. I'm just gonna say I had a chat with Kevin Martin. I'm gonna say it's a recorded video, though, to everybody else. It was a chat, live chat. Yeah, that's a live chat. I'm gonna tell everybody else though. It was just a recorded video from Kevin Martin, just a minute, like saying exactly. It was like 5 minutes.
That's so sick.
Like 3, 4, 5 minutes. Yeah. It was absolutely like amazingly epic. I know. Yeah, so he's pretty much like, he's like, where are you at in the game type of thing? And I was like, I'm making tough decisions right now, and like, it's like personal or game at this point. He's like, and he did say, he's like, you can make friends after this, like, those relationships, they happen, they don't. And I go, okay, yeah. And he goes, at this point, like, it was my bread and butter to win comps.
Yeah.
I'm telling you everything, so I'm telling you whatever. And yeah, and it's just kind of like, it's with that, it's, like, I won comps, so you have to see yourself how gonna get there.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, that's true. And he's like, you have to like remain calm in comps, because I honestly once I freak out and then I blink, right? He's like, you can win comps. Like, look, you won 2 vetoes now. Like, that's amazing. Like, be proud of yourself. And I go, thank you. And he goes, your family is behind you. They're supporting you. I was like, oh, that means the world to me. Like, at least I know that they're watching. Like, that's wicked. Yeah, and then he, pretty much the main thing was told me to remain calm.
Yeah.
And he goes, prepare and visualize. Yeah. I was like, thank you so much. He goes, yeah, it's been great. He's like, you and Kevin. Yeah, you and Kevin. Because you and Kevin, because he's like, who do you ask me, who do you trust in this game? He's like, who do you trust in this game? Yeah. I go, Kevin. And he goes, you and Kevin have been playing greatly, strategically and social. Your guys' games have been great. And I was like, thanks, buddy. Yeah, at this point, it's like kind of like moving forward. Like, you have to, what is going to be the move, because it's about winning comps at this point. We all know it. Yeah. And I was like, yeah. It's still like, I guess, can't believe it.
That's so sick.
I know.
That's so sick.
So sick. I'm just gonna tell everybody I had a recorded message from Kevin. Yeah. That's it. But yeah, he said, like, dude, you and I can do this.
We can do this.
We can do this.
We can do this.
We can. We are doing it. We're gonna do it. Like, really, we are. I had a chat with Betty, and pretty much, obviously, she wants to keep Josh. And she's put this whole notion, with Josh, he kind of sometimes cracks under pressure. Jason, she thrives under pressure. And yeah, it's like there's a chance with Josh. I don't know. Any scenario I put it, I get it. And I agree, I've thought about it to myself, where it's like, yeah, it'd be so much fun, us four. It'd definitely be a blast. Like, it would be. But I don't know, my gut is saying to keep JC Lynn. But obviously I want to know, like, and I'm like, yeah, I didn't say that to her, but I was like, yeah, both options type of thing, where JC Lynn, she thinks the same thing, where she would take you over us two, because then us two would be, having that women's thing. And then, I don't know, I see for your game, Josh would take you. JC Lynn, I feel like there's a chance she would take both of us more than Josh would be taking you and Betty, if I'm wrong.
I trust you with everything.
I trust you too.
This is maybe.
I don't know how. And then she did share. She's like, yeah. Because I'm like, oh, I know it's personal, but I'm like, but it'd be so much fun us four to be, here. And then she's like, yeah, I know. She's like, yeah, Kevin was saying that too. Like, Jillian said, like, have fun, like, And she's like, I thought about it too. Like, how fun would that be? I go, I know. It'd be so much fun. It definitely would be.
It would be, but I think we should make this decision based on game.
We need to make this decision based on game. I know. That is the thing, not fun.
We're not fun anyway.
At this point, that's where we're at. And then she's like, yeah,
final two. I'm like, I don't have. I'm like, oh, something about trusting people. I'm like, I don't trust anybody 100% at this point. Like, what do you say? You don't trust Kevin 100%. I go, no. She goes, oh, that's good. I go, yeah, no. Are you kidding me? You can flip on me anytime or whatever. I'm like, I don't trust anybody 100%. I'm like, do you? She goes, no, I don't trust nobody in this game. I go, yeah, no. And then she's like, yeah, with JC Lynn, I feel like, you know, she has Gino. She's been this, that. She's like, you know, in the end, things can change. I'm like, I feel like we're on the same page. And, you know, that's what left, like, keeping Josh. I don't know, but...
So, if we're gonna do this, if we're gonna go to the end, we need to be
prepared.
It's unlikely that it's us two. And I love that from Kevin. Let's visualize us two in the final three in the finale. And then that makes it easy. But it probably won't be.
I know.
Like, it's very likely that it's us versus one of them, and we need to think about who we can beat then. And we also need to think about who's going to cut who. I had a discussion with Josh today.
Yeah.
I do think he would cut Betty over us now.
Really?
He brought up to me last night, he's like, now I think Helena might be like a bigger threat than Betty to me after the veto.
Damn.
Today I was talking to him again, and I'm like, I really don't think so. Like, only me and you know the game Helena's played. Like, I don't think the jury sees that. I don't think Moose or Mom or Gina would ever, like, vote for her. And he's like, yeah, I agree. And like, whereas like Betty, like I do think it's a little bit more Republican. He's like, I agree. Like, Betty's after Jason, Betty has the biggest chance to win the game. It's tough. Should we cancel both?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should I get my thing so it looks like we're studying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Herman, Moose, Gino, Marty, Summer. And then in this case, let's say it's Jace and Betty, okay?
Summer, 1, 2, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 5.
So let's say it's me and you. Let's say it's you. Let's do you first. Let's go through this with you and Josh, me and Josh, me
Okay.
and Jace.
So, Helena, Josh.
Yeah, Helena and Josh, okay? Herman,
No. Josh.
keep a tally.
Okay.
Yeah.
Moose? 100%.
For sure, you think?
Moose? Yeah, well, definitely.
Gino?
Gino? I don't know.
I think he's a bit of a wild card. I'm gonna say Josh.
Yeah. Because comps.
Marty?
Marty? Maybe because of the comps. I don't know.
I'm saying you.
Maybe, yeah, me.
I'm saying you.
Summer, I think me.
Yeah.
I
I think you as well. Summer's visions or whatever. In this case, Jace is in the jury. I think Josh.
I think Josh. I think so. If I was straight up with her, I'm like, hey, maybe I feel savage. But to be honest, she's still pissed at me.
Yeah.
She's still genuinely.
Yeah, she doesn't. She's not humble enough to see that you outplayed her. It's more of like, Helena's of this, Helena, right? Okay, so that goes to Josh, and then Betty goes to Josh. Okay, so what is that? That's
I only have 2 votes.
That's a 6-2. Okay, now let's do me first, Josh. Herman, Josh, Moose.
Moose, I think you.
Give me Moose.
Yeah.
Gino, Josh.
Yeah.
Marty,
you.
me.
Summer, you.
Yeah. Jace, Josh. And Betty, Josh. So that's 5-3. Okay, so he beats both of us. and he beats. And like again, we don't know, and like
Yeah,
who knows
yeah.
what people will say, but like it's just a guess. So he beats you 6-2. He beats me 5-3 because we think maybe I get Moose. Okay, now let's do Jace. Oh, I don't know why I wiped all of this away.
Okay.
Sorry, let me do it. Give me a sec. H, M, G,
S.
Marty, Summer, Betty, and Jason. So, okay, you. This is you and Jace. Herman, Jace,
And Jace. Herman.
Jace,
Jace.
Moose, Jace.
Yeah, you may see that she had the show notes, but then again, she.
I think Herman goes Jace. I think Moose goes Jace.
Yeah.
Gino, locked in Jace.
Duh.
Marty,
Marty, me.
you. Summer,
Me.
you. Betty, you.
Betty, me.
Josh, you.
For Jace?
Yes. So what's that? That's a 4-4, right?
4-3.
4-3 for you?
Yeah, Herman, Moose, Gino.
You've Josh, Betty, Summer, Marty. But shouldn't there be an 8th person? Who are we missing? Oh, I'm in the jury as well. We didn't count that last time, but it wouldn't have changed. It would have been
Wouldn't have changed.
6-4 and
Yeah.
5-4. Okay, so I vote for you. Okay,
Okay, let's do you and Jace.
so that's 5-3 win for Helena over Jace. Now me and Jace. Herman, Jace,
And Jace.
Moose. I
Moose, I
think
think you.
Jace.
Really? I honestly think you. I think you'll see the strategic part of it. And the way that your speech and everything, you play it and spin it, I think Moose would respect that more.
Okay, so let's give me Moose. Gino, Jace.
Marty, you.
Marty, me. Summer, me.
Yeah.
Betty, me.
Yeah.
Josh, me. You, me.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay, let's do Betty.
That's a 6-2.
Let's do Betty.
Yeah, so us and Betty. Okay, so then that means that if it's you and Betty, that means
Also, if it's you saying next to Jace, you need to say next to it. I understand, but I'd love to see a woman win too if you're saying next to Jace. As I'm saying this, I maybe ruined my own case. But that narrative, I don't even think people even doubt that because she will push that. She's gonna push, don't you want to see a woman winning? If it's you and Jace, you have to spin that if she says that. Because she might.
how do I spin that? That, like, I don't think the gender of the winner should matter. I think you just want somebody who represents the season, and that's me.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
So like, as much as I'd love to also see a female winner, I think it's representing the season to that, like touching every lane. Like, if I, just because she's gonna go after that in her speech. I'm telling you that now.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So now Betty. Okay, me and Betty.
Yeah, so it's. Hold on, 1, 2, 3. I'm just trying to see this. So it's J. Okay, so it's Herman.
Herman, Betty.
You think so?
100%.
Why?
Because.
Didn't he whisper he loves you in your ear or some creepy shit like that?
Yeah. But no,
Why'd he do that?
I have no idea.
What is that?
I have no idea.
I mean,
We've never.
It's very weird.
We've never talked connected or anything like that. I think that's just because, like, I have no idea. To be honest, that was really weird. I don't know why, because we never were close ever. I will straight up say that we weren't close at all. Right? Him and Betty, like, they connected, and she still said that she still talked to her. I was like, they are close.
Yeah, you're right.
She's acting like she's not. They're close.
You're right.
You're telling me you're not gonna talk to anybody other than me, Kevin, Josh, and Herman. She was saying she's not gonna talk to Tanisha or someone. Really, it's bullshit. So it's Herman for sure. Right?
Yeah, okay. Moose.
Moose, me.
Yeah. Gino, you.
Gino.
You.
Marty, me.
Yeah.
Summer, Betty. I'm gonna go for Betty.
Okay.
As she's hugging, she's like, "You got this." I know she would go for Betty
Okay.
for sure. Josh, Betty.
I don't think so.
Really?
I think he votes for you. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
When it comes down to it,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't
Chase.
toss up.
Tough.
Tough.
Me, you. So you have 1, 2.
Josh and Chase are the two.
I think you win against Betty, but I think it's tight.
Very tight. It would all be depending on Josh and Jace.
We both have a better chance against Jace over anybody.
I know.
Okay. And then let's do me and Betty. So like you and Betty, it's like a very close vote probably.
Yeah.
Let's do you and Betty.
Okay.
Sorry, let's do me and Betty.
You.
So let's change Herman and Moose to Helena.
Okay.
Herman.
Herman, Betty.
Probably Moose, me.
Moose, you. Marty, you.
Gino, me. Summer. Tough call for Summer, but like,
I think Betty.
probably Betty. So it's 3-2. You, me.
I would give you my vote.
Jace. Tough to say. Josh, tough to say. So again, we're looking at like a pretty close vote.
Josh. Jason, Josh, or...
I mean, I think this is a pretty definitive answer of what the best move is this week. Plus, if Josh goes to the jury, he's going to tell everybody what we've been doing, and everything's going to make more sense. You're right. It's the right move.
But it's hard.
It is hard.
I did say to Betty, I'm like, remember when I said us four? How fun it would be. But I'm just like, I know, like, no, remember, but like, it would be so much fun also. Like,
It would be.
but at this point, like, Josh, you've had 9
We'll
months.
have our fun. He said,
What do you say?
he goes, do you want to be my date to the BBCan awards? I said, yeah. Damn.
Could I spin it to Betty? Be like, hey, Betty, I just think that in the end, Josh will cut me over you. So, game-wise.
Well, the other decision is like, do we include Betty in the decision? I think
She's doing damage control. I think Josh and then she'll for sure have his phone.
if we tell her in advance.
Jace, it's kind of like, do we pull her in and say, hey, you know what? Betty wants to keep Josh because it's better for our game, but for our game, it's better. Small girls stay together, like,
I don't know.
I don't know.
Anything we do like that has to be after the ceremony, obviously.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Damn. He's like, oh.
Say it, or
He was like, we're a legendary alliance. 3 of us are gonna make Final 4. Like, that doesn't happen. But it's the right move.
also how deserving Josh is. He's so deserving and so kind to everybody. Like, even to Marty. Jace, I cannot say she's been kind.
She hasn't been kind. She's been mean to people. Has she been mean to people other than us? Yeah, right.
Yeah. Like, behind their back. Never to anybody's face. Never to anybody's face. Man, like, I don't know, she's been mean to me. Well, she's been mean to me, but she's been, like, mean to people behind their backs.
Yeah.
And it is true in the sense, Josh, there's that slight sliver chance we can beat him. We have beat him.
Herman and Moose. Right.
No, I'm talking about, like, in comps.
Yeah.
And Betty said to me, yeah, Kevin said this is the hardest decision he's had to make. Like, is it really a hard decision? And I was like, oh, I'm like, well, I'm like, is it
It's one of the hardest.
one of the hardest
It is.
decisions? Yeah, and she's like, really? Is it even hard? I was like, obviously it's tough at this point. We're sending somebody home. She's like, yeah, obviously that. She's like, I just have no relationship with JC Lynn, so, you know. For keeping Josh and Betty, if Betty were to take Josh, which I don't think she would take him to final two. I don't.
I don't think so either. She might take him to the 3.
To the 3.
You know, people see you as a huge jury threat right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Jury threat?
They see it now. Yeah. Josh and Betty both see it. Because you haven't touched the block and you have 2 wins. Like, things change like that. Which is a good thing. Cause,
I
like,
know it's a good thing. I'm
if-
proud of myself.
If you're in the head, like, you have a really good shot. But it's...
But in that way, though, it's like Betty would take either you and I over Josh. It makes sense for her.
Would you take you and I over James? Still?
I still.
So let's do it.
She would, 100%. And can't we spin it to Betty? Like, Betty, everywhere you look at it, you said you wanted to play with your head, not your heart.
Yeah.
And you know you're sitting next to Josh, you're getting second place.
Yeah.
And it's Josh would take you.
Josh would take...
Josh would take her.
You think so?
I think he would take you and her. But in that way, he would take her. Because with that, it's guaranteed. Like, she would guarantee getting second place next to that. At least she's being taken by Josh if she can't take herself.
Yeah.
This is gonna hurt so bad. I don't want her to think it's such a hard decision for us, even though it is a hard decision, but like as hard as it is, because this is
It's the hardest in the game.
hardest.
It feels like the right move. Just like logically, it seems like the right move if we're gonna have a chance. Because we know sitting beside each other, like,
It'd be 50-50.
like, well, we don't.
We don't
It
know,
might
but
be-
yeah.
It might be 8-0, but we know that one of us wins.
Exactly.
Right? We know that sitting beside Josh, we probably both lose. We know that we have a chance against Chase and a chance against Betty. It's the right move. It sucks. Like, really sucks, but he'll be okay.
What, Jace?
I have no idea what Jace would do. I don't think there's any, like, building anything with her. I think
She's gonna do whatever.
she's like in her head and she's bitter and she,
Yeah.
like, I think she hates Betty and she hates you and she hates me. I don't know what to do with that.
Is Betty telling the truth that she's saying Jace, threw him under the bus or just talks some
Through
mad shit?
what?
That she threw him under the bus or just talking mad shit about me? Is that true?
I think so.
Yeah.
And I think it's true about me too.
Yeah, I think so too. And then it's like the component of Josh. Like, he kept me safe twice
What do you mean?
in the triple. Like,
I know, but you can't vote.
I know, and that way how it's like, people spoke about you and your character and this, that, and, it just, that upset me, it got me mad, and then it's like, because not gonna lie, Josh sitting next to Betty, I'd vote for Josh.
I'd vote for Josh too.
I'd vote, like, Josh sitting next to Jade, I'd vote for Josh.
Josh wins against anyone. And who knows, he might not hit the block again. Jace might not be available either, but...
Yeah.
But this gives us a shot.
It does. But I feel like if we blindside Betty, out of anger, she will be pissed. Like, she said she's logical, she just wants to be told, not made out as a fool.
Yeah, so I think you're right. I think probably we should.
Being like, hey Betty, for us three to get to us three, we'd have to pitch the whole us three.
What?
We'd have to pitch us three.
Yeah.
And then if Jace wins the veto, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
If Jace wins HOH, we have a 2 out of 3 shot to make the final 3 with Jace, which is not a bad situation.
Yeah, and then Betty votes.
Yeah. And you've already won 2 vetoes in 3 weeks. You can go for a third.
You can get your second. You're always so close in HOHs. Always so close.
I've been second in trivia 3 times.
I know. Like Kevin
I'm
said.
studying so hard.
Kevin. Same thing. We need to be calm. We need to prepare and visualize. That's all we're study.
Yeah.
Like we can do this.
We can.
We can.
We can do it. We really can. I left last night feeling so bad about myself. Being like, I'm the losing finalist for sure. Like, I'm a piece of shit, but it's not that. It's just mindset. And I'm gonna work my ass off and visualize it and try to get there. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But
No, all we can do is remain calm, prepare by studying, and then just visualize. And then, like, what else can we do at that point if it's not, it wasn't it?
Yeah. So he mentioned me? He mentioned me? Or you mentioned me and then he's like,
No, it was mentioned. You were mentioned.
yeah?
Yeah, pretty cool.
What do you say?
Nothing is who do you trust in this game? I said, Kevin.
He didn't tell you to cut me, did he?
No, he did not. I hope not. Are you screwing me over? And if you are, then flip yeah.
Helena, I trust you 100%.
I know,
I trust you with every bone in my body. Like,
absolutely same. I think I'm telling you everything. I was saying that, like, I tell you absolutely everything. I think that's what I said, who do you trust? And I was like, I trust Kevin. 100%. I definitely do think we have ghost friends, which is so weird.
It's yeah.
That is so weird.
I mean, and like, to think that, you know, we're this close. We can't make decisions because it would be fun to go to the BBCan Awards together.
I know.
We gotta make decisions that are gonna get us there.
I know. I told Josh, and like, Betty asked me, like, after when I came out, whatever, I'm like, yeah, like, you know, on the same page of, like, I want to keep norms the same, I'm not going to use speedo. And he's like, oh my god, I'm like, yeah. And then I said, yeah, she pretty much is like, you know, both are strong competitors, so it's like, it is what it is. And then he's like, yeah, okay, good. And I was like, yeah, obviously how fun it would be, like, you know.
I was just like, yeah, I just blamed it on like the comp. I was like, yeah, I don't want to be like a goat that gets dragged along. That's not. I was trying to talk to you. It's hard to get like. I don't know. Are you good?
Yeah, I feel really bad for leaving you. I'm really sorry.
Okay.
I know you're feeling low today. It's tough, but it's a bad day. It's fine. Tomorrow's my new day.
Yeah. We should study a lot tomorrow.
Me too. JC Lynn wants me to use the power of veto on her.
Yeah.
Get you in on the plan. Take Josh out.
How would that get me in on the plan? I would go on the blog.
I know, exactly, but Kevin will be in on it and be secure, because what if Kevin doesn't vote to save me? That's her thing.
Did you tell her you're voting to save her?
No, I did say, I was like, well, you know what? I didn't say I'm voting to save her, no. I said, just, yeah, like, what are you thinking? Like, you know, Betty, blah, blah. Betty's obviously playing both of us. We save him. I go, to be real, like, you or saving you would be better for my game, I think. I don't think Josh would take me, you know, further than that point. I don't know. She's like, yeah, no, definitely. I'm coming.
Oh, that was me.
Oh, and, yeah, and this whole thing of you and I were a duo. So yeah, Betty said that you two are, you know, you both together, da-da-da. And I was like, yeah, we became a duo yesterday, last week, because we go to Gino, but whatever. And then she goes, yeah, it makes sense. Like, for, you know, to keep me, Jace obviously sees that. It does make sense, but I don't know. And she's like, yeah, but you use it, we think about it.
And I'm like, yeah, I'm like, nothing. I'm like, I'm not making any promises. But to be honest, it doesn't make sense for my game to use the power to beat him. I go, Kevin will be pissed off at me. Betty's gonna be pissed. Like, it does not want you to make a big move. You'll be getting rid of a duo, Josh, maybe. So I'll definitely think about it. I'm like, I'm gonna chat with Kevin, see where his head's at. If he's, you know, she's like, that's a question. I don't know if you'd vote to keep me or not. Then flips on the whole, like, she's like, yeah, I'm a big ass bitch. I can do that. Like, I know.
I can't handle her right now.
I know. But yeah.
We need to talk.
No, we can. But just chill outside and have some air and it's gonna be fine. Just get some air.
Here's your tea.
Thank you. You want to drink it outside?
Sure. It's hot, so maybe you can grab
Yeah,
the
yeah,
handle.
Okay. Have you made the meatball?
Yeah, they're actually sitting on the couch with Josh.
Oh, okay, Mom. I'll join you also after.
Okay.
You want meatballs, Kevin?
Sure. Thank you.
Okay.
We're keeping Josh. There's obviously a chance, yeah, he's gonna take you. Cool. And I see that.
Take me what? to
Take
the
like if
finals?
let's say if it you know.
If he
if
wins
that,
the final HOH.
Yeah. If it would be, that is a risk. Like you're taking if you don't. But there's also obviously the risk of
Yeah.
going that way. So it's definitely is tough, and I see that.
You still
I know
still
that.
feeling 100%? It's the right move.
I'd be lying to you if I said 100% no.
Yeah.
But, and I'm just wondering, is it because the personal aspect of it is
Yeah.
clogging my decision? I don't know. I
Did
don't
Kevin
know.
get in your head a bit today?
Hmm?
Did Kevin get in your head a bit today?
Oh,
So he probably is good advice. So he said what? Ignore the personal stuff. You can be friends on the outside.
yeah, pretty much was like, you can be friends on the outside.
Yeah. Does that?
You need to
and
see how you're going to get to that final two spot. You need to,
And you took that as take out Josh.
yeah.
And then when you said, "I trust Kevin," he's what did he said?
And he goes, who do you see, he said, who do you trust?
Yeah.
And I go, I trust Kevin.
Yeah.
And he goes, that's great, because you guys have been doing
Yeah.
great work, you know, socially, so
Yeah.
playing, so whatever. But, and you just, you know, put it back, like, at this point in the game, it's winning comps. And
So how's trust related to that?
just, how do you trust in this house? Like, you're just asking that question.
Okay, so I think we should actually be spending like 6-7 hours a day studying. I know that's fucked up, but like
No, I
that's
know.
that's what he did.
Yeah.
And then he dominated these comps. And if we do that, it might be me and you in the final HOH going head to head on finale night, and then we're guaranteed.
Yeah.
I sussed out Josh a bit today.
And
If one of us is HOH and it's one of us and Betty, he's cutting Betty 100%. I have no doubt in my mind.
really,
Look at what he did in the triple. He put up. We always thought like this was. That's which makes it so much harder because yeah, he does have a better chance of beating us than Chase or whatever. But I'm less scared of him in comps. I truly have no idea, and I think this one is not obvious at all.
I know that's what also is making me second guess.
I'm also trying to figure out how like mean she's been to people. And I think other than me and you, like in the jury, like
She hasn't been mean to people.
Herman, Moose, Gino, Marty, like I don't think any of them like she was mean to their face.
Oh, no.
Obviously, you know.
No. That's what I'm saying. No, anybody in there, she was never mean to Summer. Are you kidding me? Talk shit about her back. She was never mean to anybody's face.
I think when we were reviewing the votes, we were wrong with her. I think she wins against, because like, I think it's not just about personal relationships. I think some people will go for the game. I think Marty would vote for her over us.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, ideally, like, you know, people talk about like great alliances.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I hate all of that talk because I don't care about any alliances other than this one. It would make me so happy to see us sit together. So we also have to think about not just like, tell me what you think, but like what I'm thinking about is not just like who's better to go now, but like what's the best way for the two of us to be together in the finals.
I know, that's what I'm thinking.
That's Josh. That's not Jace.
Wait, what?
I think Josh gives us a better chance to sit together in the finals, but it also means that one of us might lose to him, which is why it's so hard. He told me, he's like, I committed to this. This is the only thing I'm loyal to. And I buy it.
Doesn't share any of that with me.
He needs to. I'm not going to tell him to. You should have a conversation with him tomorrow. And just like share your concerns. Just ask.
Oh, I wish I flippin' didn't open my yaps too much to flippin' juice.
Do you tell her you're keeping her already?
No, I said that, you know, you'd be better for my game. And I go, yeah, no, definitely, like, I'd want to, you know, have you here. And I think that it would just make sense. I flippin' said shit and I shouldn't have said it. I didn't say it, but still, it's so stupid.
Well, that's what makes it complicated. Like, we both felt like T Stain was better for our game, but like working with Jason Gino was more important than who went first, her.
Yeah.
So like, there's a part of that to this as well. Like working with Betty, or because like I think Betty cuts Josh as well.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. I think we can go to the final four with a final three with Betty and a final three with Josh. And one of us still needs to get a win, because otherwise that doesn't work.
I don't know why the notion, I don't know if Jace got in my head, or just, I saw the notion that Josh actually did tell Betty, and it was an act of her freaking out, of being put up, and she really did trust him. And and really that, how close they are. Why are you acting like, really, that she did know the entire time, and it was all like,
damn.
I'm just thinking in the sense of, hey, yeah, look, like, I did this to my number one, so don't think that I wouldn't cut my number one, because I did it once. And he knew obviously it would go his way. She'd stay safe.
That's a really interesting take. I don't buy it, because I think that's a level too hard. Do you buy that? How did Jace get in your head about that?
No, she didn't get in my head. I thought it myself, but I didn't think anything of it. Like, I already thought that. Like, I did think, I'm like, it's fake. She already knew. She's just acting this way. Like, she's acting like she doesn't like him. She's pissed off. But really, in reality, them together are like, cool, we'll be pissed at each other, be petty. Josh is thinking, you and I we're gonna believe it. Then whatever it lays. And then from there, we all want Jace out anyways. That's our mutual target. Josh and Betty end up being cool, but their personal relationship is better. But game-wise, they backstab each other. And they can say, yeah, we put as a duo, but the duo went against each other. And look, we're in the end.
That's really...
And she ended up seeing it, like, on her own. She was like, you know, think about it. They've been a duo since whatever, the beginning. And they've never been apart, and they'll continue being that duo at the end.
So you think it's possible he filled her in on everything?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't.
You don't think so?
I don't.
Okay.
I don't believe that for a second.
Okay.
Because he's always said to her, like, she can't keep a secret, and that's why he likes working with us.
Yeah.
And the way he cried when I was self-evicting.
I know. I did believe that.
I only trust you 100%.
Same.
But of the people left in this house, like, I trust Josh way more than I trust Betty, and
Oh,
I trust him
100%.
way more than I trust Jace.
100%. 110%.
But we have, the nice thing is, because you went out and you did that shit, we
Mhm.
have 2 days to think about this.
I know.
And maybe it becomes more obvious soon, but like, because Betty will slip up if that's the situation. Did you tell Jace you're not using it?
No. I said no. And then she got sus that you and I were in a duo or whatever. Like,
Great.
I could
People
sell.
start accusing us of being a duo at Final Five. That's great work.
Yeah, I know. No, that's not it. I was just like, no, but I'm like, then I'm like, it wouldn't really make sense for me to show. Why not? I could secure the vote and Josh would go home. I would definitely vote. You don't know what Kevin's gonna vote at. I was like,
Kevin's what?
yeah, you don't know where Kevin's gonna vote at. And I was like,
Don't worry.
yeah.
Oh, she doesn't know where Kevin's gonna vote at.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we haven't decided yet. That's why.
I know. That's what I said. I'm like, have you even chatted with Kevin? She's like, no, he doesn't want to chat until after the power of veto. He thinks you're gonna use it.
He thinks you're gonna use it?
Yeah, you think I'm gonna use it.
Why is she still going?
I don't understand. Yeah.
What a weird lie.
Yeah. And I was like,
She's literally was talking. I'm like, you talked to Lena? She's like, yeah. I'm like, do you think she's gonna use it? She goes, no. And I go, yeah, I don't think so either.
dude, when I say this girl literally is she knows how to talk shit. She's the fakest person here. In the best way. Like, game-wise, amazing. Game-wise, amazing.
Yeah, she is.
Really, at this point, I don't know who the flippin' is telling the truth.
If you
as
use
long
the
as
power veto at her, I don't know if I would talk to you again.
I know, I wouldn't. Are you
I know
kidding
that.
me? I wouldn't.
She is.
She just thinks she's trying to make me think it's a power move. You'd be good on your, oh my goodness, like, you'd be you'd be stirring shit up. Like, this is point or final time.
If you are in the end, you have a really good shot.
I know.
And if I win HOH, like,
We all do. Yeah, but
if one of them wins, if Josh wins HOH, you're gonna go up, and your streak's gonna end.
I know.
If I win, I'm keeping you safe.
But Vito.
I know, but I can't.
No, I know. I
don't control that.
Yeah, of course. Josh is 100% putting me in.
It doesn't matter who the nominations are, unless somebody wants to end your streak.
Yeah.
That's what matters.
No, 100%.
And Josh will end your streak.
Yeah.
I will not.
Yeah. No, I know that.
And Jace will end your streak too.
She said she wouldn't.
She's a fucking liar.
I know.
She's a liar. She's the biggest liar. Don't fall into this.
I'm not falling into it. I'm just talking openly with
I
you.
know.
I'm not falling into it.
Yeah, I think that's what made me like you on day one. You were just like clumsy, just like, it was very endearing. You tripped on the way in, you broke the champagne glass. I'm like, okay, I like this person.
I still keep it real. I think
What?
I'm like, I still keep it real. Talk openly. Like, you're the one person I can talk openly to, though. And with that, though, it's like, definitely, I can slip up. I can get a little messy, not gonna lie. I can think these flipping,
Yeah. You can say whatever you want to me. You have my 100% loyalty until the day we walk out of this house. And hopefully it's together as winner and runner-up.
I know.
And I'll be satisfied. We can do it. I really believe we can do it. Like, I loved what Kevin said to you. We need to study way harder. Like,
I know.
I put in like 3 hours today. It wasn't enough.
I know. I think I put in like 1 hour.
Who gives a
That's it.
fuck about socializing?
It isn't. I can't.
We can chat on the outside.
Oh, 100% I agree.
We need to walk it in.
I
That's
just
how
see
he
it as,
won.
when do these people study? Like, that's how I see it. I don't know. I know I'm not trying to be like, it's having like a mad moment.
We can beat them. That's why. They're lazy. We can it's not a smarts thing. We can outwork them. We win too. I actually believe we can win this whole game. We can be sitting there together if we just need to study.
It's a right decision. Keep Josh or Ben, keep Josh or flipping JC and
I know what I think, but we need to make a decision together.
What, you think keep Josh?
I think keep Josh.
Damn it. I know.
But I'm down to go either way you want.
No,
Because we need both of them gone to win. I do think Marty has something. I think Josh does sometimes crack under the pressure. And I also think if Josh trusts.
Are we talking?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
We're in it.
Okay.
You do now, see.
See this huge. It's like, oh, Alina has it in the block and she's doing heels, right? But I'm gonna go so hard about how you're not a threat at all, about how even I think I can beat you in the end. I'm gonna make him nervous, but that's only if we decide to keep it. Yeah. But if you want to keep Chase, I'm down as well.
At this point, just really right now, I'm having a moment. I really regret opening my fat mouth and saying so much shit to her, being like, yeah, you know, I didn't say 100%. I said, no, yeah, like I would vote for you to stay, like, you know, just because I was doing damage control, the whole Gino thing. But she's like, yeah,
It's okay. It's okay. Do you want me to go and
becomes the other question of like, and this is where it gets weird, and this is something we have to talk about. That is,
I already know what you're gonna say.
what's the better chance of you winning the game? What's the better chance of me winning the game versus the two of us sitting there at the end? And if those are different things and we have to talk about it, it breaks my little heart. But like, we
I know.
can't. You know? Do you think you have a better chance with Jace, right?
I do.
And you think I have a better chance with Josh?
We have to say it. We're both thinking it, but that's not that's my thing though. Where that's not my headset though. Like I genuinely want to be at that spot.
You have to think for you though.
No, I get that. But the thing is, I'm not thinking like that though. I'm thinking about us too. So the fact that it is like, okay, we have this chance with Jace, but then again, though, I see all the points with Josh. I do see it. I do. But then, I don't know.
Josh is taking us to the 3.
It's like, I just want to take myself, just so it's, you know what I mean? And we can, like, duh. But it's like this fact that
we have to think it through.
And also, it's not thinking this, but like, whoever gets that second spot may not be me, whoever, right? That spot. Not to say Jacelyn's she's not worthy, because everyone's worthy, everyone's deserving, everyone all that though. If it was Josh and Jacelyn, I don't say like second place. I'd want Josh to get second place if that was the option. Rather than, like, if there's 2 people to get second place.
Oh.
Do you get what I mean? If it was that.
Yeah. I mean, and I don't want you to I'm just some dude from the other side of the country that you met, 60 days ago. Like,
yeah.
Like, there's that too, like we're very much in this, but
yeah, but the thing is, the only reason why this works and we've gotten this far is because we literally have trusted each other. We've been nothing but real, and how all of a sudden at this point it's not like it's a cut moment. It really isn't, because I don't know.
I'm not cutting you.
No, I know. I'm not saying cutting under any. I know, same. I'm not the word terminology. I'm just saying it's just not. It's just. It doesn't really. It's not. It's not. I don't know. It's just not it. It's not it for me. I just not.
I'm like. What I'm saying
what is best for our game, and I know it's a. We came in separate, and I get all that.
Yeah.
I get that.
We didn't come in separate. We came in together.
Well, we did come in together. Oh my god, we did. Wow, that's so weird. But it's just. I don't know. I'm still thinking, like.
Jacelyn could turn around, and it's just like I'd rather take the chance with Josh that Jacelyn can turn around and do something else. She's not a consistent, we can't predict her movements. I think we can predict Josh's. Like, he's almost like Marty-esque in that way, and that I think we do kind of have some control of it. And I mean, this is just another weird scenario. Let's say he wins next week. You go up. All of a sudden, you become a way better candidate to take to the finals. It's not the worst thing in the world, assuming that you or me win the veto. For you.
Yeah.
And this is really hard. This is really, really hard.
It really is hard. And Betty is just I don't get how it's hard. Whatever the decision is, it's whatever. Joyce told me, Betty said, that, yeah, me and Kevin, how we know how to be on the same page. We'll figure out whatever happens. And she's just but Joyce is just
as people, I'm so good to cut Josh.
so good to cut Jace. I'm so good to cut Betty.
I'm good to cut all of them too.
I just want to see us.
Josh and you would be the hardest for me, and I don't know why. Even Betty a little bit.
You compare me to Josh?
No, I'm not comparing you to Josh,
Josh,
but...
are you thinking like that?
No!
Did Kevin cut you? Cut me?
No, he did not. I swear he didn't. He did not cut Tommy to the final. Are you kidding? No, he did not.
Hey, don't blindside me either.
I wouldn't... Not. No fingers are crossed here. No toes are crossed.
I don't.
I'm not cutting you.
I've trusted you 100% the entire way.
Same.
And I will until the end.
Well, that's why this game is so like... But why was my instant reaction to say to...
Jace?
Yeah, like my instant reaction. No, like...
Because she preys on emotions.
No, not to Jace though. No, I wasn't being... I was baiting her. Like, and she had this on... Like, I was just feeding her, like, yeah, you know... Like, I wasn't even in that, like, that mindset of, like, oh my God. No. It was like, hey, better odds with Jace. Why is that? Why was that my instant gut thing that, like, hey, you know, I don't know why.
Let's think about that. Let's think about it.
Yeah.
And this could be it. Like, this could be the decision. We don't know.
Mm-hmm.
What I know is that no matter what, two of us are going in. I mean, unless you freak out and use the veto and break my entire heart in half, two of us are going into the final.
Yeah, apparently you're freaking out. Even, was it earlier, Betty, not freaking out, but Betty asked me earlier, she's like, you're not going to use the veto, right? And I go, no, I'm not. And I was like, no, I'm not. She was okay. Yeah, no. And I was like, no. And then Jace was like, yeah, no, Kevin's wondering if you're going to use the veto. And I was
Jace
like...
is a liar. Jace is the biggest liar here. And you know why she's good? Because we don't make decisions with the logical parts of our brain. We make decisions with the emotional parts. And she is really... I don't think she knows this stuff. I know she doesn't know this stuff. But she's really good at the emotional manipulation side of things, which works way better than the logical side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'll tell her on the outside. She's...
very smart.
I like the girl.
I do. Generally, you know, she's very smart. And this is I think it still is game. It's all game, and it's fine. I honestly don't care about the shit. I don't care about... It's all game. It's fine. But... What the hell? Why is this so hard? Ugh.
It's because this is it. Like, we're here, and we're...
And I'm really thankful, though, it's us two that have the power to make this decision.
Yes. And we're going to make it together, and we're going to do it.
Yes, we're going to make it together. We've been making these decisions together, and it's worked out for the both of us, so why can't it now?
And
Are we
gonna
not
keep doing it? And if we get to next week, and neither of us wins HOH or the veto, which won't happen, because we're gonna...
Yeah, it's not. We're winning. We're winning.
Working with you in this game will have been one of the great joys of my life.
No, definitely.
And, like...
Definitely. And listen, I wouldn't feel, and I'm being honest, I wouldn't feel some type of way if it came down to it. You and I are sitting next to each other. My first time on the block sitting next to you, man, that'd be me. Like, but damn, I did it. Like, not I did it, but like, you know, it'd be
what
like,
are we
wow.
gonna do at that point?
No, exactly. At that point, what are we gonna do? And it'd be like, cool, pretty flippin' cool.
I think if we study our asses off, we can do this.
Mm-hmm. We definitely can.
And it also might be that either way we go, Josh or Jace, one of us wins, or either way we go, one of us loses.
Yeah.
That's
Betty
all.
said Jace and Josh have a final. Jace approached Josh for a final too.
Josh is a final too.
Is that everybody? Not me.
Everyone but you.
Yeah.
We don't have one, but like he like dances around it. That's what he does.
Yeah. Also, Jace said, what I already told you this, though, that Josh went to her that night into the money room, was like, yeah, you know, like what a crazy day. And then she's like, you put me up, like, why'd you put me up, or whatever, or no, you put up what was it? I think she said that, you know, he put me up is because I told him that he was going to be backdoor type of thing, or thought, whatever.
You told him that, or you told him that he was going to be backdoor?
Yeah, that's why he saved
said that
me.
to you?
No, like, that's the reason,
yeah.
right? And Jay said that Josh said, no, what the heck? I don't know why Helena would say that. We have to flush out all these lies.
Josh is playing.
Yeah, she was playing too, so I'm like, oh, okay, cool, fair enough. He's playing, I get that, totally. And with her, she's like, oh, I thought you saved Josh, you voted to save Josh because he promised you safety. And I was like, well, that's her own thing. She was thinking that you and Kevin are safe.
That would have been a better lie.
Damn.
Oh, man.
Also, question. Don't get pissed off.
Oh.
Did you say that you think everyone is going to take you final two?
To Jace, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that was my excuse for crying.
Yeah.
She's going to tell the whole house.
Oh, she didn't tell the whole story. Yeah, she told me.
Yeah. That's why you can't leave me alone with her. I'm crying. I was like, where do I go with this? That felt like a good thing to say.
Yeah, no, this girl.
I actually don't like her. I'm bawling my eyes out.
Oh, God.
Not even about, I mean, I guess it's a lie on my end.
It is. It's a lot. No, but it's a lot in here.
I can't speak to her. You see me crying, and why'd you leave?
I had to go to the bathroom and then...
Why'd you leave me with that monster?
So I had to go to the bathroom and then... Come on, she's not that bad.
She's so emotionally manipulative.
Yeah, she is. She is.
I would love to lose to you in the finals. I would love to lose to Josh or Betty in the finals. It would be amazing. I would fucking hate to lose to Jace.
I know.
Sorry.
I know. Oh, God. And she's like, yeah, I found it so, like, conniving and extra that you said, oh, Josh gave me a sweater, like, this feels so bad. I was like, yeah, my bad. I'm like, that was true, though. He did, because you don't know what's going to happen. I go, I don't know why I said that to you either. I know, that was just...
Yeah, we said goodbye to him.
Mm-hmm.
Look, we have 2 days, 3 days. Oh.
Don't you think you have to tell the person? This one we have to tell.
I think this one we should.
We have to. You know, I feel like if I talk to Josh, right? It's like he's just gonna tell me what I want to hear. He's never come to me and talked to me. You know what I mean? Like I came to him and I was like, hey, did you talk to Betty? And even also what's made me sus is after you talked to Betty when the first initial she had to do noms, he comes in and he's like to me, oh yeah, I'm going.
Option 2 is she felt that way for a day, made her noms, and now feels like she's going to go back to Josh. Option 3 is that because Josh convinced me and you to put him up, is that Josh went to Betty, said put me up beside JC Lynn. I told her whatever he needed to tell her that we are a group of 3. Said, you make a 3 with them. We'll go to the final 4 together. And then me and you, now that we're even, we'll go to the final 2.
Yeah. Could be an option.
Now option 3 is the scary one.
Mm-hmm.
And now you have me convinced that we should vote out Josh.
God. No, because also it's just he said, she said at this point because JC Lynn was like, after she was talking to Betty earlier, like on the couch. She's like, yeah. Betty's like, yeah. Kevin and Helena are duo. Like Betty also said they vote together. They've been probably voting together since the beginning, since Tanisha's vote.
Actually, we voted differently at the double eviction.
True. Yeah, and I was like, okay. And I was like, yeah. I'm like, and then when Betty came out, she's like, yeah, like she just wants to talk. And I was like, yeah. She was like, I told her that me, Kevin, and Helena make the decision. I was like, yeah. I'm like, and then she's like, oh yeah. She's not saying this now, but like this is like before. She said that, you were Marty's minion. And I was like, really? I'm like, oh, cool.
Betty said that?
That Jay said that. She was like, not now, but like before, because, you and Kevin, she said, you and Kevin are working together, whatever. And I go, I don't really care. People think I was going to do with that. I'm like, the people think I'm going to do with Kevin. I honestly really don't care. People could think whatever. And I'm like, oh, and I'm Marty's minion. Cool, that's fine. Honestly, really doesn't bother me. And she's like, yeah. So in that, she said, they're both saying same shit. To who to believe, don't know.
I believe Betty more than Jason in most scenarios, but I also believe neither.
Same.
The only person I trust is you.
Dude, same. At this point, it's just so like,
So
because Josh is so smart and aware of it, that there's that possibility that he is playing us.
He might have gone one level deeper.
One level deeper.
Damn.
Because they're kicking it up, like, on the couch, like, talking. I know they were talking games so class. They're gaming. And even when we were sitting here, Betty's eyes were looking, she's looking at me, and she's looking at you every time. You and I looked at each other, she was looking at us, like,
Fucking right.
she was definitely looking, like, I'm not just trying to be paranoid, but I'm just saying, don't try to feed into it, just different scenarios. I'm just saying, I'm just making you think, is it clicking things, am I being paranoid? But she was looking, and then when I came out, obviously she was laying on the couch, I thought she was going to her room to chill. No, she sat on the couch, and then I came out on the bathroom, and you came back with JC Lynn, and then, I don't know. I just don't know.
I think you... Okay, well now I'm convinced.
No, don't be convinced. I'm just... No, they're going back and forth. I don't know. And how come all of a sudden now also, just saying, before it was either or can go home, after she spoke to Josh and Noms, now it's like, the fun of it. Da. How come the switch up is so real?
I think you're right. I think he went one level deep on us.
Just out of pure panic.
He probably told her about everything.
You think?
I don't know.
I don't know.
What I do know is that we should decide by Wednesday night. Like, we have, tomorrow's Monday. We have...
I trust you a lot.
Betty?
If you were to suss out, like, you make jokes, you're like, I'm gonna back to replay.